15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach. Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow weren't better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought. When you're reading this letter, I imagine much has changed. Whether it's yourself or the world.
Hello, hello, hello. I hope you all are doing well. Welcome back to another stream. Hopefully we won't crash this time. I was making sure it's a little foolproof the other day with some Minecraft, so let's hope it works. It seemed to work. We ran for quite a bit. How are you all doing? I personally am a little bit under the weather, so not so much as sick, but like physically. Hey Frost, how are you?
Gotta give him that hawk spit on that thing. You get me?
I will sip. Alright. Well, last we left off, we crashed in the middle of Grace's commission. So let's hope we don't crash. She asked us to come in to help and also geek over our little bangaboo. We got Jane Doe and her W engine.
Research subject.
So,
Let's stir up some trouble.
of course.
Touch my tail, and now. Handmade Rena at your disposal.
And so, to say, go to meta and recommendations for Hulu because the fucking way I'm spending another form. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, no.
The prototype's logic core is old and uses a ton of energy.
A child.
So,
Absolutely
I've
not.
retrofitted this kid with an ether storage battery. I need your help gathering enough energy
Oh, that's
for it.
alright.
I'll flag any energy-carrying etheric material.
And then we
All
make a
good?
friend.
I'm counting on you.
She repairs a little robot friend. More radical.
Whoa! That little guy up ahead!
What'd
Is
you
that
do?
child just
Voodoo.
wandering around in the hollow?
The second they release a 5-star healer with Poopos, everyone will be on that bitch like it's Black Friday. Oh my gosh.
Master, a small, obsolete transport vehicle has been... The routing information in its core database will be useful in expanding possible exploration paths.
As Grace watches the little robot stand up and stand by note, she is satisfied with her work.
See ya, little guy. May we meet again.
Totally repaired and so easily. Impressive.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like, for me personally, I need Wuwa to fix all the minor issues
Wow,
they refuse
it
to
just
address
rammed that
before I
etheric-
can go.
Is it trying to help us?
Before I can decide to return to Wuwa. And it's just small things, like don't cut off the voice
Material's
lines.
closing in on it. We gotta stop it.
And like the
Warning,
text to read.
multiple ether signals detected.
Stop scrolling off
Likely
the screen.
enemies.
Is it just me, or is the ground moving? That's a lot of ethereals.
Be careful.
Okay. Little guy. Okay. Oh, so he is mimicking where we go. I see. I don't know why I didn't see that before. I'm blind, apparently.
Let's see what else I can use around here. Well done!
Alright.
Energy
Baishi, time
storage
to
approaching
step
maximum. Nearly there.
step up here because you're literally the here, let it get there. We're making this little guy do the work, man. I almost feel bad. Almost.
I'm getting corruption warnings on the controller. We'd better work fast, Phaethon.
Wow, that one's powerful.
Let's go smack it.
Wait.
The little robot that
doing,
could.
Rabbi? Oh, thank you. That's the last of the energy. The energy collection is
all
almost finished.
that goes when I remember that.
Nice.
Verena
Finally.
scales
All
on
charged
attack
up.
roll.
Warning,
Oof.
abnormal ether reaction detected.
Yeah.
Wait! Don't run away!
Kind of like a Laucha in that sense. Because
I knew it
Laucha
wasn't
scales
going
off
to
of
be that
attack.
easy. Move to plan B.
Continue.
Keep the enemies at bay while I start a debug.
Well, she is okay, I have a question. She is great with machines, mechanics, and stuff, but like, can she make one machine that doesn't immediately malfunction to in turn work properly?
Alright. I'm here. About to get hit. Okay. Here's a taste of the abyss. Let's make this quick. Careful.
Sometimes it feels like they gave Jade the wrong old voice line. What did I immediately forget what her voice lines were? Oh yeah, have a taste of the abyss. That is, I did think that was odd, and then I stopped thinking about it. I was just assuming like it might come in later. Kind of like how the voice lines in Honkai kind of foreshadow what's going to happen. Cause Black Swan says, "Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss," and then we turn out that's kind of like the Penacony, like it's just like an island in an abyss of Memoria, in that sense. Which is why I'm scared of when Jade's line is, "Who's the little backstabber?" and there's no backing out for you or me. I'm like, what's gonna happen to Jade? She's probably gonna make a bad she's gonna pull a Guinevere and make a contract that turns around and fucks herself over, I feel like. There were some other voice lines too in Honkai that kind of foreshadow what's going to happen.
Be careful. New ethereals keep appearing within the detection range.
Grace, are you done troubleshooting?
Grace, are you done troubleshooting? Emergency removal of control permissions is still in progress. Give me a bit more time.
Girl, how much time you need?
Warning. Ether activity rapidly accelerating. Speculation. A particularly large
Jade might have already made a deal with an
inevitably
inevitably and with her being devoured.
Master, have a guess.
Now is not a good time to be joking, Fairy. Belle,
Alistair has been.
Detecting permission.
I have very strong
ownership,
feelings about has-been
processing
that I will
switch,
not voice.
Disabling cloud invocation, matching admin keys. Almost there.
Grace, come on,
Almost.
girl.
Grace, watch out!
But yeah,
Oh.
kind of give or take. I feel like,
That was
it's
the sound
more
of-
of a.
A heavy cannon? Who's attacking?
Who is attacking?
Unknown individuals approaching.
This is where we crashed last time. A fierce hail of bullets hits the helpless enemies who failed to hide cover.
Is this a modded Guardian Mark II tactical mech?
Oh no.
Oh, wow, you can tell it's modded with just one look? Seems like you're not completely off your game, Grace Howard. The ethereals won't stay subdued for long.
Grace fell.
Let's talk outside the hollow.
Grace fell in love immediately. Yeah, so essentially, I make a joke and say, I feel like it's going to be more of like a Guinevere than a Alistair, because Alistair, I think, made a deal just to have power and be strong. Ooh, great. But like, Guinevere, and I say Guinevere because in context, she made a contract deal to use someone else's like money and influence to assist herself, while they were the same, vice versa. It was kind of like a mutually parasitic contract, so like they were using each other to gain personal benefit, but there was some loopholes in the clause that she didn't catch right away, that she didn't say, hey, don't let this thing happen. So the other person in the contract did, and so they essentially used that against Guinevere so that she kind of fucked herself over and had to do it because it was part of the terms of the contract that they assist each other, even though it was something she wasn't
Hollow evacuation
signing up
successful.
for.
Are you all right?
I feel like that would be, it would be more of that kind of thing. Jade might make a contract that she looks to find benefits, but there might be clauses that both parties have a stake in the outcome, and the tables might turn against her. The turns might table against her. Oh, we're fine. Eos was the real star.
We're fine. Eos was the real star.
Well, despite a few hiccups, the
One
troubleshooting is
more
all done.
Same. I can't wait to run. Honestly, it's the
Oh,
running around the
fiddling
map as the
around with
characters for me.
machines while surrounded by monsters. Good to see that your morbid determination has never changed.
Oh, right. I haven't thanked you yet.
Thank
Need
you
to feed the
so
Campbell
much for
Ingram.
reaching out to help despite all that danger.
Yes.
Thanking people. Huh, that's a marked improvement.
I've seen others similar to you, but you're truly one of a kind.
Finally, a compliment from you? Better late than ever, I guess.
Grace is hella simping.
The more I look at you, the more
Oh my god, she
beautiful
really
your
is
curves
simping.
are, and the sheer power you contain.
She's talking about the machine, isn't she?
Wait up. Flattery's one thing, but I think you've gone a little too far.
I think I know what's going to happen next.
She was talking about the machine.
This may be weird, but can I please pet you?
What the? Are you crazy? How could you ask something so rude? I mean, just a handshake would have been fine, but
I'm sorry, I just can't help it.
Oh my god.
hang on. Let me get mentally prepared for that.
The young stranger waves her hands and closes her eyes in panic, stealing herself for what's coming, but Grace passes her like nothing and goes directly to the legs of her technical neck. Oh yeah.
Oh my, does this coating give additional insulation to the hull? Oh, and I bet the power supply inside is being upgraded too, right? I can hear it just humming with power. Grunting, I love it!
Grunting. Oh no.
It
That's so...
appears our savior is paralyzed. If I'm not mistaken, she's also shivering? Her face looks so red. Belle, should we go comfort her?
Oh, I thought you changed at least a little bit, but I was majorly wrong.
Yeah.
You're still infatuated with machines and ignoring people around you. The
Pretty
frosty cold iron witch, Grace Howard.
Yeah.
You're this kid's mechanic? Pleased to meet you. Your child is really powerful.
Ugh, shut up! We've known each other for ages. It's just you never took me seriously because of your twisted values.
Huh? We know each other. But I can hardly remember seeing such a cool modded guardian mech like this before.
Yeah, because she didn't
Could
make
you
the
help
mech.
refresh my
Oh my
memory?
god.
I am talking about me. Let go of my work, you mecha addict.
Don't you mean Iron Witch? You know, I kind of empathize.
You know, I kinda empathize.
Yeah.
Sorry, habits of the trade. Could you please tell me your name? Oh, or tell me about this kid's corpus data.
Grace, no.
As expected. You really don't remember
Down,
me.
girl.
That's
Where's the
fine.
spray bottle?
I'll just have to mercilessly beat you in a tech battle.
Oh my god.
Beat
No.
me in a tech battle. Oh, you're the second technological partner Three Gates mentioned, right?
Yes, I, Betty Brenda, am your opponent.
Betty
And I will
Brenda.
beat you in
Damn.
this bid. It'll be a total humiliation for you and Bellabog.
Later, Branch Street construction site. You got Eos back. I'm surprised we could pry Eos from Grace. We made it back safe and sound thanks to your guidance. The kid has now calmed down. Is the mech okay? I think she's okay. I didn't see any injuries. I'm asking if you're okay with her. Didn't she say she's your rival in the bidding process? And she seems to know you? Who knows? I can't remember much of it. Compared to her, I'm more concerned about the kid's logic core. Sometimes you can hear certain people's names in real life. You're like, did their parents take 1 second to Bro, say, like, there's so many names I've heard, like, rough. It's like Voodoo was telling me the other day that there are some like countries and stuff that don't allow the naming of children to be either like extremely obscure or named after like an existing, specifically like named after an existing media or event. Cause like there's a viral Reddit story that was buzzing around for a bit of a woman who named her child Deku off of My Hero Academia. And if that child isn't going to get bullied, I don't know what world we live in, but that child's definitely getting bullied. Sometimes when I read a name on TV, I'm like, oh, poor thing. Yeah. God, just like, can we just like chill with the names? A name is an identifier, not like it could be a nickname. You can nickname. It's a fucking dog name. Yeah, and doesn't it mean like idiot or something? Like, I wouldn't want to name my child idiots. Like, that's just cruel. If the awakening in the hollow went well, I should be able to extract data from the logic core now. Let's call it a day. You can take Eos home. I'll explain the whole when I get back. I'll get in touch with you guys if I have any updates or need your help again. See ya, Grace. Remember to investigate that mechanic. Yeah, Grace. Remember to do your job. Grace's gaze returns to the mech the moment she says goodbye. Okay, she just didn't hear us at all. I love that Izuku hates Deku at first, but then his crush calls him, and he gets on his knees. Izuku? Who's... Okay, it's been a hot minute. Last I've seen My Hero Academia, it was like season 3, I believe. Y'all have to remind me which one Izuku is. Is Deku's actual... Oh, really? Honestly, I thought Deku was his actual name. Because everybody calls him Deku. Let's see. Thanks so much for your help. Speaking of which, the mechanic who came to our aid in that crucial moment, I think her name was Betty. Do you remember her? Oh yeah. I was just digging around and saw the name Betty Brenda on the roster. Midoriya Izuku. Oh my gosh. So Deku is the nickname. Why would you name your child after your nickname? Oh, damn. You really... I looked up the research log for my grad project and found out she was actually on my research team. Same team. And then I checked the institute's dormitory records and discovered we live in the same dorm room the whole time. Wow. Grace really messed up if she didn't even notice somebody that lived with her for like 4 years at least. This is your fault, Grace. Putting aside the fact that you were schoolmates, you were classmates, and even dorm mates, you shouldn't have forgotten them. Put yourself in her shoes. It's completely understandable for Betty to be upset, even angry. So you think it's my fault too? Sweet Pea said the same. It can't be helped. Roos Institute of Technology is the holy land of mechanical engineering with thousands of fascinating mechanical prototypes in here. I didn't even have time to get to know all the kids there. How could I have any energy left over for socialize? Anyway, I'll apologize to Betty next time I see her. You better, Grace. Dear God. I thought Grace's current obsession with machinery was extreme. Little did I know she used to be even crazier about them. Her former classmate has turned into her rival. That's awkward. I hope we never need to experience things like that. Don't say that. You're jinxing it. Oh my god, the way he's jinxing it. Grace is a special snowflake. Indeed, her extreme obsession surely contributes to her extraordinary accomplishments. She's already the tech director of Belbog Industries at such a young age. She's indeed a genius mechanic. Her commission isn't over yet. Let's work with her when she's made progress in her research. In the meantime, we could attend to other matters first. Honestly, yeah. Bakugo, his boy, used to call him Deco as an insult, but after Izuku talked to Ochako, his crush, he decided to change its meaning by making it his hero name. Is Ochako the girl that has the zero gravity? Mm-hmm. Okay. Didn't she and Bakugo get together in the end? Like I said, I haven't seen all of My Hero Academia, but I did hear a lot of buzz about that. Yeah, I heard a lot of people were upset how it ended. I personally actually have no complaints. If what I heard was genuine spoilers, I have actually no qualms about how it ended. I'd love to watch the rest of season 7, but website I use got taken down. Oh, that sucks. Actually, before we continue, I can check to see if I have it on a different website. Let's see. My Hero Academia, where are you? My home, My Hero Academia. Yeah, I got all the way through season 7. We could do a watch party. The way I keep saying we should do a watch party, though. I will. Now I keep seeing some of my favorite music artists making new songs about my favorite villains, and I'm like, if only I caught up with the anime. If you'd be down to start from 1 and go through 7, I gotta figure out how to set that up, because we could do like a watch party while I do art. A watch party in Discord while I work on Inktober, because I will need something to do. I got 31 pieces to finish, and so far most of the sketches took 2 hours to start. So like, we're gonna have a lot of fucking time. I'll be willing to watch 1 to 7 after I'm caught up with 7. Okay. Now, one day after accepting Grace's commission in the parking lot of the Random Play Video Store in 6th Street, Janice Quarter, New Eridu. Today is the day for an important family event. I swear to God, if I have to one more day before I can listen to these songs. Today is the day for an important family event, repairing the business car. In truth, only one of the siblings is actually repairing while the other is resting. Well, now. Attention, you have received an email from Grace Howard, the head technician of Belbog Industries. AI pausing the music for car repairs to broadcast the content of the email. Ahem. Weiss, Bell, this is Grace. Are you two free by any chance? I've already extracted enough data from the logic core. We're now ready for the next phase. I need your help with something, but this time it's kinda special. I don't need Python to make an appearance, just you two. If you're free, can you meet up at the old spot, Branch Street construction site? Email ends, draft reply. I think I'll pass. Today is an important day. We need to repair our car. See you next time. Please say send if you wish to send this reply. Don't preemptively think about how we're going to answer. Don't send. Later, the siblings arrive at the Branch Street construction site without incident. You arrive at the destination. The large mech emits a low thrum, as if in anticipation of guests arriving.
Hello, you two. You're quick. What about the little one?
Oh my god, we didn't bring Eos this time. We didn't bring him because we're not heading into any hollows.
We didn't bring Eos because we're not heading into any
But I
hollows.
knew she would ask.
We let it rest during these types of commissions.
Too bad. If I'd known, I'd have come up with an excuse to make you bring him along.
Not even trying to hide your actual goal, are you?
Mm-hmm. The large machine next to her steps back and forth to one side, seeming
Good
worthless.
kid. Don't worry, these two aren't the bad guys.
The logic core that was awakened last time. Have you tried booting it up? Any issues?
Don't worry, it's only partially booted for now. After the last troubleshooting session, I've managed to fully filter out the data and divert control of basic functions
Have you
away
started-
from the dangerous infected data.
Which
now I just
template?
have to wipe any sensitive data left behind regarding the prototype, and it'll be ready for the delivery to 3 gates.
If it's template for how I'm going to set up the stream, I'm not 100% sure. For the characters in Genshin and Honkai. Oh. Maybe? No, I don't think so. Last time I had Genshin install was when we played the new update. Who I made. Who made me play. Ah! I did see that. I do have a couple, like, some things immediately pop into mind when I saw the template. Let's see, where is it? The Hoyo. And I'm going to do one for Zenless too, because why not? Because when I saw have the same personality as you, my first thought was Zenless Jane Doe. She's literally me. I also walk, like, it's a habit. I tuck my arms up when I walk. It's odd, but I also don't know what to do with my hands, so I'm either, like, fidgeting with my nails or I'm just hanging my hands. So the fact that Jane Doe walks around like that, I was like, don't fucking call out my bad. And then mine for Genshin, I was like, who I dislike, and I was like, fuck yeah, no. I saw that and I was like, I 100% agree. Out of everybody, Dory is insufferable. More than Paimon. More than Paimon. Yeah, for me, Yaimika made me play the game. I main Nouvelette now. I love, what's her name? Wait, I forgot her name already. Espina de la Rosa. What was her name at this point? I used Paimon. I'm used to Paimon's abuse. I can handle her. Navia, that's it. Love Navia, because she's just like my daughter. Just like Dory. Honestly, I don't know who wouldn't pick Dory. A close second is Klee. I will fight anybody. You want but don't have. I don't know for Genshin. Who's a want but don't have? I'll have to check character eye colors. And hair colors too. Dotare. True! It is Dotare. I want but don't have Dotare. When it says saving for, I'm saving for Dotare. Has my favorite design. Oh, I'd have to go through it all. Bonus, favorite path, favorite elements. I don't know about paths. Actually, I like Yaimiko's little weapon. That's pretty cool. And then favorite element is obviously... Actually, I don't know. I think Cryo. For Genshin. Now I have to wipe any sensitive data left behind regarding the prototype, and it will be ready for delivery at the 3 gates. It was originally Honkai, so I just put weapon on path. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. For what made me start playing the game, I want to jokingly put Pumpkin's picture, Voodoo Pumpkin's picture, instead of any of the characters, because I pre-registered for Honkai. Voodoo got me into playing Hoyo. And look where we are now! Look where we are now, darling! Acheron or Boot Hill. You know what? Acheron's low-key my main. Love Boot Hill though. I dislike Ratio. He's a freaking asshole. You want but don't have. It's not Aventurine. It's the other long A name that I can't remember. Knight of Beauty. Share same eye color. Okay, eye and hair color, I'll have to check again. Has the same personality as me. Probably Black Swan, because I'd be up to some mischievous gremlin shit too, okay? And I'd want to be everywhere for all of that fucking juicy gossip, alright? Me and Black Swan would vibe. Ron May. Me and Black Swan would vibe. Saving for... Honestly, I don't know who to save for. I got Fei Zhao. Accidentally. Like, really freaking early. I was 45 pulls in going into 55, and I was like, cool, I'll stream, like, once I get closer. But 45 going into 55, it was like, here's a 5-star. Tingyun, I have her. And she's a 4-star. I'm just kind of saving for Eidolons and copies at this point. Has my favorite design. Whew, that's hard. 5-star Tingyun. 5-star March 7th. Gosh, we need that. We got 5-star everybody else. Except March. I'm really looking forward to like when we get to see like where she's from, remember her memories and all of that. I'm either saving for 5-star March 7th or I'm saving for Elio. Because I also feel like me and him would vibe. Maybe not same personality, just vibe on a normal scale. Favorite path? Also Nihility. Nihility has been my OG favorite path since the beginning. And while we didn't have a lot of like Nihility options, I always picked Nihility in Simulated Universe because it kind of is a little OP sometimes. And favorite element? That's a hard one. I like all the elements for different reasons. I would say ice is my least favorite though, just because it doesn't have a lot of playable variety to it. Cause like Jiaoqi, his fire debuffs. There's Fire Kiss, so that kind of like deals fire damage. There's also Burn. Wind kind of has the Wind Shear, as well as Black Swan has the like arcane card stuff. Ice doesn't have a lot of play. You just freeze enemies, and they slow down and they lose their turn. There's not a lot of play that can be incorporated. But as a favorite, I'm not sure. I went with Firefly because, or went with Fire because of Firefly. Jiaoqi, Gui, Gwenfan, Gallagher, and Himiko. Okay, that's fair. I would probably say if it's by like how many characters I like, physical then. I love Clara, love my Boot Hill. Honestly, I'm obsessed with my Boot Hill. I have a good question. Ooh, go for it, Voodoo. We're just chilling here for a sec. As they're staring at us menacingly. Who do you regret pulling and regret not pulling? I regret not pulling for Zila. And I regret pulling for Yang Qing when he was a special 5-star before he got added to standard banner. Because I never use him. He was power crept by Jing Liu, and the fact I wasted special banner tickets to pull him And then for him to go to standard banner, I regret Yang Cheng. Are you sure? I'm fairly certain he was. I'm looking this up. Did Yang Cheng have a special banner? Yang Cheng, the standard. Kicheng, no, not. Honkai Star Rail. Why do I remember that he had a special banner? I'm not finding answers. I can pretty much list all the special Honkai Star Rail special banners history. Okay. Jiaqi, Sparkle, Yunli, Huohua, Jade, Argenti, that was it. Argenti is who I want but don't have. Firefly, Ruan Mei, Boot Hill, Fushuan, Robin, Topaz, Venturine, Jingliu, Acheron, Laucha, Sparkle, Jingyuan, Black Swan, Donhung, Ratio, Kafka, Ruan Mei Blade, Argenti, Silverwolf, Huohua, Topaz, Zila, Jingliu, Fushuan, Dahang. Huh. Why did I think that he had a special banner? Okay, then never mind. I completely take that back. Like I said, I'm not 100%. Damn. Okay. What was the question I was supposed to be answering? I got lost. Who do I regret pulling for? I mean, because you got him after Jingliu. I got him before Jingliu, because I just copy-paste all his relics and stuff onto her stats. Actually, I have a better answer to that question. I regret pulling for Kafka. Because it's been 2 banners and I still haven't got Kafka. Fairy, can you help with clearing the sensitive data?
Barry, can you help with clearing the sensitive data?
Negative. All logic cores that pass the Forbidden Fruit test, i.e., the core systems of AI-enabled machinery, are incompatible with my protocols. Forced intervention can have unforeseen consequences. Also, I prefer not to interact with ether-corrupted data.
It's rare to see her retreat from a request like this.
Huh.
Fairy,
Genshin
why would
are
you refuse to
viewing
access
me,
data corrupted by ether?
I've prepared 10 disgusting metaphors to explain it to you. Which would you like to hear first? Note, human tolerance is limited to about 10 on the disgust scale.
What's the score of the least disgusting one?
11.
I'll pass. How about we get back to the commission?
How about we get back to the
Yeah.
commission?
This commission doesn't require your faith in disguise. You two alone can handle it. I'm gonna debug this kid's cognitive command system. only a few basic protocols are needed to set up a link between commands and its behavior. Put simply, I'll issue commands like go left, go right, touch this, touch that, and you'll need to follow my instructions in front of it so that it understands the connection between the commands and the actions. Once cognition is established, act out the commands from the kid to help solidify it. It's like teaching a toddler how to crawl or stand up. Got it?
Do we need to put on a mocap suit while we're at it?
Just let me know when you're ready to go.
Jeez. Step 1 for cognitive tuning is to calibrate command functions for this child to make sure he is receiving accurate commands. Honkai Jingyuan. Oh yeah, Jingyuan. Actually, he is kind of... They're slowly like rebalancing the game so he is not as bad. Because you can really work with his follow-up. But yeah, he's still pretty bad though. Not pulling for... With Hydro Pump. I don't regret Jingyuan, but it is sad that they did him so dirty. Basically, all you have to do is touch either a wooden box or a metal bucket and he'll recognize the item and then send the corresponding signal back to my control terminal. Fei Zhao may be maybe fast as fuck, but she's still a minute late in that one meeting. Yeah, true. The child agreed to return a red signal when a box is detected and a green signal for a bucket. That's even more straightforward. You know, the most complicated systems often start with the simplest intentions. No, your turn. Just touch the box or the bucket. Boop. A tall steel bucket that feels thick and sturdy at the touch. Bucket, so the signal should be green. Great work. Jingyuan would be a pretty... Honestly, he'd be a good free-to-play team. So put him on a team with Himiko and Herta. And just have that whale. I thought, I don't mind Fei Zhao. And unless there are any other rerunning characters on my writer, I'll keep pulling for her rerun. Because there's no way I can get Kafka, Black Swan, and Fei Zhao. True. Yeah, they knew what they were doing. When they made a 4 rerun banner, I was like, ladies, gentlemen, and our non-binary friends. What the actual fuck? I keep hearing about that they're gonna have a huge collab with Fate Stay Night, which is a red flag to me. I've played at least 2 games. A third was kind of shit already, but like 2 games I've watched go from good to absolute shit just because they sold out and tried to have a Fate Stay Night. So then all these people from Fate Stay Night joined the game to play the Fate Stay Night whatever, and then they push out the actual fans of the original game because they're so obsessive. And then once the Fate Stay Night collab is done, the Fate Stay Night fans leave, and it just wrecks a game community, and I'm not looking forward to the collab, but I feel like with them hurrying up these reruns, I'm wondering if they're going to have it so that it's like, we'll have a new Honkai character, and we might have a Fate Stay Night character instead of the natural rerun. And see, that's my guess and prediction. Because apparently it's going to be a large collab. Supposedly. I do not look forward to it. I'm gonna roll for Acheron rerun. And as of right now, that is all I have planned. I'm definitely getting on my knees for Acheron's Lake. Yeah. I should put a Acheron's Lake. I don't know who to save for right now. I have to know Rappa's story in order for me to want to pull her. So I may not even pull for Rappa right away, but at the moment, I do not have anybody I would like to pull for. Boop the box. It is red. Initial calibrations complete. It's a great start, but today's class isn't over yet. It's now time for some basic testing of the logic function. Just follow the sequence we agreed on. Red, green, red, red, green. Wait, what kind of strange thing is that? Now you gotta touch the box or the bucket in the certain order so the kid can tell you're following the rules. I just want to shove Sparkle into the... Why? Is it because she's like Pumpkin? Is she too much like Pumpkin? Honestly, Sparkle's just Gremlin, okay? Head empty, only Gremlin. Because, like, all she does is just tease the shit out of people and then allude to things that aren't there just to mess with people. And then, like, run away giggling. Because she's a Gremlin. Sparkle's like a more tolerable Klee. Signal recognition, forming cognition, building rules, and executing judgment. That's the red, green, red, red, green deal. Okay? Your turn, Proxy. Red, green, red, red, green. Red. Green. Red. Red. Green. That's right, completely correct. What if we did it wrong? After running a series of commands, Grace finally announces that the cognition system has been successfully calibrated. The fact that some people wanted Sparkles
Great job. Well
to be
done.
cancelled.
The
Really?
cognitive commands have been recorded with precision.
Why?
My only regret is that my little cutie Eos couldn't make it here today. The whole point of setting up this scheduled maintenance was an excuse to see that roly-poly kiddo running around.
Oh my gosh. See, you made it quite obvious. I don't know. I think they just really hated her. Yeah, apparently. A lot of people... Even Voodoo does. Still. I don't know why. Okay, but like, usually the Hoyo community likes females. The female. So like, why get rid of Sparkle? That's my thing, is Hoyo community likes females, so why cancel a female being released?
Grace, you've made that quite obvious.
All right, the controls have been sufficiently calibrated. Now I'll perform a full reboot.
I mean, I hate Sparkle too, but if people like her, then they can, but they
reboot,
also probably seek
Hope
therapy.
it's not going to lose control again.
No problem. I'm fully prepared. I've dismissed all the onlookers and kept the kids' fuel to a minimum. And Bellabog Industries has updated their health insurance recently.
Honestly, I feel like...
You have accident coverage, right?
Why am I not feeling reassured? He seemed fully prepared for things to go wrong.
Don't worry. I'm a professional technician, and I've got everything under control. Let's get started.
I think I don't mind Sparkle just because I'm in the same boat as Black Swan. Like, Sparkle causes chaos and mischief, and I'm just there. I'm usually anywhere for the vibe, the ride, and just to be a quiet onlooker sometimes. So, like, when somebody like Sparkle comes along and they start stirring up all this, like, drama and chaos, I'm just watching the show from a distance. So I think that's why I don't mind Sparkle, because I just enjoy the chaos. Grace taps the control panel a few times, and the heavy machine base blurts out a complex string of electronic sounds before sitting up in a more upright position.
Very well. The control system permissions are operational. Let's start the first cognitive command test. Go 5 meters forward. Command unfulfilled. Repeating command. Go 5 meters forward.
The mech remains standing still.
That's strange.
Why isn't it following my commands? Unless it really is broken?
Danger! Belle, get behind me!
The battery in my control panel is dead. No wonder this kid's been so quiet. It wasn't ignoring my commands. It couldn't receive them. False alarm.
I propose
Oh my gosh.
that we ban Grace from ever touching Eos again.
Yes, agreed.
Agreed. My heart almost skipped a beat.
I need to get a backup power supply. Keep an eye on this kid for me, would ya? Its cognition systems are still fragile, so don't provoke it. And don't let anyone get close to it, including yourselves.
I could relate to that, yeah.
For a moment. Be careful, okay, Belle?
The battery dies and they just, what the fuck. So the only thing that can be heard around is the low thrum of heavy machine bass running. The test site is a mess. Let's help Grace tidy things up while we're here. Something something isn't working. For the 100th time oh wait. God, the way that's happened to me. That wooden box is sturdy and looks pretty heavy. Moving it turns out to be hard work. Move the box. Yeah. After some effort, they are successfully moved. Why are we clearing the area anyways? She said not to move around. Moving the bucket is even more challenging. Move the bucket! It is a bit harder than you expected. You need to include more physical activity alongside gaming and work. Beep beep. That sound, is it the heavy machine bass? Let's go check. I wouldn't. She said don't touch it. The heavy machine bass continues to produce inscrutable noises.
Don't panic. The cognitive unit hasn't received any input
swear this
commands
game
for a
called me
while, so the machine's just running a system diagnostic.
Oh, it's the other mechanic. Betty, what are you doing here?
Betty? What are you doing here?
Have we met?
Wow.
Know me.
Oh, yeah. Grace told me about you.
Grace told me about you.
I see. So you're the Iron Witch's apprentice, aren't you? Which is why you're keeping guard here. Why is the system diagnostic showing such a strong likelihood of startup? Could it be?
As she's saying that, the young mechanic you crossed paths with before strides up to the machine. Grace said it's dangerous for outsiders to
Hold on,
get too
Betty.
close.
Grace said it'd be dangerous for outsiders to get too close.
Outsiders? I'm an expert technician. Her machines usually have a soft reset button placed at the back. If I'm able to get there, I can...
Oh no, she's pushing things.
Oh, no need to be so paranoid, you scrap heap. I am here to save you.
Once she draws close enough, Betty suddenly dodges and darts to the rear panel of the mech, slapping a button hard. Oh god. You should probably add physical activity to your side gaming. Binge. Get out of my...
Onboard memory was getting sapped, so a soft reboot did the trick.
Yeah. I mean... To be fair, I have been going on daily jogs again. I'll go on a jog for an hour. I haven't... the last couple days just because I haven't been feeling well, but... Hey, I'm getting exercise. And I'm gonna be adding my weights too, because I would go jogging wearing ankle weights. But I started without them first. I knew it, there was a repeat error loop during the self-diagnostics. Onboard memory was getting sapped, so a soft reboot did the trick.
It's all because of her. Insisting on the stupid logic core is what has caused the problem.
Did Grace do something wrong? Logic core, what's wrong with it?
Logic core? What's wrong with it?
The logic core is a precious technological breakthrough that grants mechanical creations the ability to have independent consciousness, potentially even enlightening a machine enough to pass the forbidden fruit test and be truly endowed the soul of an individual. However, this kind of technology is not required for production tools like industrial machines. I admit that the efficiency and work capacity of Belobog's heavy machinery are superb, but the cost of production and maintenance is going to be out of this world. Unfortunately, buyers on the market love pursuing these unnecessary and uncontrollable gold-plated features, so the industries followed suit and started researching personality tools. Let me ask you, if you want to make an axe that chops wood faster, will you equip it with jet thrusters, AI systems, and a voice that yells at you, "Master, Master," every time you poke it?
Not the master. I wouldn't mind it calling me master. It sounds a bit much. Jet axe. Honestly, the jet axe sounds cool.
Whoa, a jet axe? I'd like to see that.
You're the kind of person who still watches cartoons even though you're grown up, right?
Shut the fuck up. I make the
Listen up,
cartoons.
apprentice. Tools are just tools. Their value lies in being easy to get, easy to use, and easy to replace. Use them while they're good, and chuck them out once they're broken. Personifying or putting them before humans is heresy. And that's exactly the type of person your teacher is. She's mastered new applications for personified operating systems, and in doing so, has grown contemptuous of humanity. She's just a weirdo obsessed with tools who gets things backwards. Okay.
I love that small. Okay. I didn't even get the chance to read that. Fuck.
Huh? How is it moving again?
You're the one that reset it.
Hang on. Stop right now. I was being careless just now, not hostile.
This machine has trauma, ma'am.
Abort startup.
A familiar voice stops the heavy machine base, causing it to return to standby.
That was a close one, but luckily I caught it. You, didn't I say not to provoke this kid? Betty, what are you doing here?
It was her. She started
nothing.
it.
Just here to inform you.
Hey, remember when she said she was a professional? I know, right?
My company's application for tech cooperation. And, well, only one of us will be granted resource support on the evaluation day. Be forewarned, Grace.
I see. Oh, thanks so much for passing on the message. If there's nothing else, I'll keep tweaking my little problem child, okay? Oh, yeah. And as for you, thanks for your support today. I'll give you a call when I need a hand next time. You can head off now.
Ooh. Oh, yeah. Having said that, Grace quickly walks over to the heavy machine base without looking back and focuses on her debugging work.
See that? Something might have happened just now, but she clearly cared more about the machine than her own apprentice. That's the cold iron witch I know. But it's fine. I'll soon let her know to never take people lightly.
Nobody seems to notice the sound coming out of the phone on Betty's pocket. External data download complete. Oh. She was stealing company secrets. I see. That's all. I got a call from work. What? Hold on. I need to call my work back. Wait. Wait. Okay. Sorry about that. I needed to make that phone call. Anyways, you said you made a template in for Zenless and put it in the server. Let me check that out. While you play, uh, made you play the game. Actually, okay, it's either for me. What made me play Zenless is either stuck between Lycone or Billy. I just really loved how goofy Billy was and all the stuff. And he has such an extreme personality. It's almost refreshing from the it's like a refreshing break from the very monotonous or like the MILF Dommy Mommy vibe or the like cold but serious and whatever. Like, it was a good break from very tame personalities. Main? Okay. I didn't get her. I kind of main Jane Doe and Ellen Joe. Yes, Seth is love. I kind of agree. I don't know much about her. Honestly, it's just playstyle. Want but don't have. Fair. I'd have to check the eye and hair color thing. Has the same personality. Yeah. Ellen Joe is such a mood. You're saving for. Okay. Zhu Yuan is kind of a filler since I made a role to myself to only add the character once. Okay. That's fair. I don't know. Let's see, how long till Caesar comes? Okay. I don't know if I'll get Caesar or not. How's your favorite design, Billy? No, he does have a good design. He has that boot hill design. I mostly use Lycone and Ellen. I'm throwing a random bitch. It's my third until I build Sukaku. Okay. Usually, Rena's my third. Bonus, your favorite path, favorite elements. Shh. I don't know about path yet. I haven't formulated an opinion on any of the paths to say I have a favorite or not. And for elements,
Time for some Joker.
I guess physical. Physical or ice. I don't know, it's hard. Definitely is not fire, I will say, for sure. Maybe ice. I like a lot of the ice characters they have.
If you need help, call me anytime.
Why did they give him such pretty eyes? Like, unironically. If I was in ZCC, I would absolutely be the most annoying bitch to the enemies. Sure. I don't know. I don't think you would be annoying. His tail is so cute. Honestly, I can't. Okay, he is one of the characters I can't wait that we can run around on the map with. Because the tail. He has such a cute tail. Jane works with Seth, maybe. Another buffer. Yeah. But I don't know who I'd say.
Call me anytime.
I don't know who I'd say, man. When they add an ice anomaly character, it'll probably change the meta. For sure. Honestly. I'm waiting for that.
Which alias should I use this time?
Seth, like, again, I'm looking. Seth has the prettiest eyes. I love his eyes. Like, I would kiss that man, but, like, look at me while he's doing it. It's so dumb. It's so dumb, but, like... anyways. YouTube video. Don't think you're not included on having pretty eyes. I like your eyes. Welcome back, Belle. You seem to have something to say. Did anything happen? Tell about all the tea. So Betty and Grace had an argument over their differing views on machines. Me when Ice Anomaly releases, for fuck's sakes. I just finished building Sukaku. Aw. Yes, you are. Oh my god. Fudu, you're such a femboy. Stop it. You're very cute. She works with Sukaku. Ice Anomaly. Yeah. I personally, I don't think I'm going with the same logic of Honkai, as I'm going to try and do with Zenless and Genshin. Genshin, I kind of have more wiggle room and freedom to pick other characters, while Zenless, because it's still newer, there's less characters to pick from. I try not to specifically build for 4 stars. If there is like a set and there's leftover relics, or like there's another like relic type or whatever that you farm dually at the same time that also goes for a 4 star, then I would consider building a 4 star if it already is convenient with building a 5 star. But because there's so many times where it's like, oh, you want a 5 star variation of this 4 star, here you go. Or they like Jiao Qi is a better 5 star fire nihility than Gwenephen. While we didn't have a 5 star nihility for a long time, building Gwenephen was kind of on the back burner, but she was extremely helpful. But in the end, we now have a 5 star nihility, and I haven't looked at Gwenephen since. I hesitate on building 4 stars for that reason. I'm not pulling for Bernice, so I'm gonna pull Lucy. Okay, for Soldier 11. Yeah. Or a 4 star is worth building if you have them maxed out, like all their Eidolons and copies. That's my personal opinion. Grace and Betty had an argument over their differing views on machines. It's a shame I wasn't there to witness it. According to Grace, she might contact us again before the press conference. That should be the last contact unless something unexpected crops up. After that, we can settle the commission fees. I have to admit, I'm itching to know more. We should definitely dig into Grace's past when the opportunity comes knocking. And keep an eye on the group chat. While we wait for Grace's message, you can get back to your daily tasks. Thanks for the hard work. Okay, when it comes to like the art, this is obviously Soldier 11. This is obviously Nekomata. This doesn't look like Grace at all. And I get like Iron Witch, okay. It's Witch, but that's not Grace. Do the event. Wait, which event? Before the next character story. Event is short. This one? No, sorry. This one, I meant. See a one-shot one? Lycone? Ayo? No. Yes. Okay. I'll do it after I finish, Maybe. It doesn't look that short. Scene 1, Scene 2, Scene 3. I usually do, events off-stream, though. And we're here to just relax. And do stories. Because it's just photo taking. Again. Events can be monotonous, that's the thing. I do the events off stream. Also, I do the events off stream. What do you mean? I haven't finished the events yet. Fucking chores. I need to see if I do. Oh, yeah. Not always, sir. Not always. I sometimes do the events I do all of the farming of like the small quests. Okay, you've not ever needed to touch my Honkai account, and yet I have some pretty smack bang amazing characters. I'm going through. Oh, hello. I'm going through the character story quests right now. I also sometimes hop in here and I'll do like either like one of these or all of the million. I'll start working at all of these quests that stock up occasionally. I'll work on that stuff when I have the time. But that's the thing is I don't have a lot of time all the time. Cause like now I'm behind on Honkai's events now too. I have one character story quest in Honkai and I have the event to do. I'm actually even struggling keeping up with doing Simulated Universe because time, I just literally don't have time. I work from the moment I wake up. I do have a little bit of like break time with you, Voodoo, in the morning, just like some games, but like I really don't stop working after that until either 1 to 3 in the morning just to get up at 9 again. So, and do it all over every day for the last God knows how long, especially this last month is definitely been that schedule. So it's just time. I don't have a lot of time. But we're here, not to rant about my schedule, but to continue story quests. One day after you help Grace adjust the machines, you unexpectedly see a familiar figure on 6th Street. It's Grace's competitors, Betty Brenda. What's she doing here? You need to share this news with your sibling. We gotta spill the tea twice. Huh? What's Betty doing here? The secret CCTV images retrieved. She appeared to be talking to an officer, and judging by her body language, 1, they're engaged in a heated discussion. 2, they're quietly arguing. Suggestion. To better complete Grace Howard's commission, Master should learn more about this conversation. Why do you suggest I go over? Fairy, what's your goal here? Fairy's just as nosy as we are. I just really want to know. AI has a right to gossip too. I love Fairy. Alright. Take care, Frost. I'm with Fairy on this one. Go listen in, Belle. She thinks you're Grace's apprentice anyway, so there won't be any trouble. Okay, I need to know what's happening, even if it's just for the sake of gossiping with my sibling. Our nosy ass needs to know. I can make sure the meeting point is safe. How many times do I have to repeat this? Are you Grace's apprentice? What are you doing here? 1 sec. Hello. Betty whispers something to the officer again and then turns around. Not says it all. So what brings you here? Does the Iron Witch have a message for me? I was just passing by and I wanted to say hi. Huh. You got way better manners than your master. Fine, there's actually no better time for you to be here than now. I happen to have a message for your master. She's already lost this bid. What? I've completed my research and I'm already submitted the results to the 3 gates for review. We'll soon hold a presentation to demonstrate my results. I'm the first to hit the target. Go back and tell your master she's welcome to attend the presentation. I'll post the address on the Knock Knock business channel. Please make sure she gets it. Our long-time rivalry has finally come to an end. Don't let your master run away from the ending. Please tell her what I said. See you soon. Betty turns and leaves as soon as she finishes speaking. Weiss, we got tea. Bill, you're finally back. Here, have some water and tell me everything you know. You won't believe the tea I'm about to spill, sir. We share Betty's message. That's unexpected. Not only did Betty complete technical research early, she's also inviting her rival to her presentation. Awesome, I can't wait to see them bite each other's head off. Barry, please don't speak with those netizens on internet. And Belle, we should text Grace and tell her about it right away. Oh, hell yeah. Grace, are you in? I'm not here. How are you playing then? Quit fiddling around with those children of yours. We've got some key intel for you. Betty said she's hit a technological milestone. She bragged about how she's going to win the bid, and she's put together a meet and greet with the 3 Gates reps. She asked Belle to get you to attend to. Check out the tech corporation. The address is in the Knock Knock business chat. Hang on, let me see. It's somewhat strange. What's that? The address for this meet and greet, it's inside a hollow. Inside a hollow? Yeah. A companion hollow of the Lemon Hollow. It's an old construction site. I'm guessing Betty's technological milestone has to do with the modded guardian mecha of hers. Maybe she's meeting those reps inside the hollow to give a demonstration of this firepower. One of the 3 departments from 3 Gates Corp is military. If their tech corporation is based around military tech, that makes sense. Want to go to the meet and greet? It's up to you. Yeah, it's good. Let's go take a look. It'll be a big loss for Bellabog to miss out on this bid. Knowing your enemy isn't always the worst thing. Besides, we can check out this new tech in action. Could I count on you 2 for navigation? Let me know when you're ready. I'm ready whenever. Okay. Let's go. There's gotta be a fight, isn't there? Witch's Trial. Ooh. I do wanna... Oh,
wanna be my research subject?
Ready for
I
combat.
don't have Seth built for now. Oh. Following Fairy's navigation, everyone is finally brought to Betty's location. Besides her stands the modded Guardian Mech 2 technical.
You're too slow, Iron Witch. Betty! I'm already warmed up. Introducing the new tactical mech, upgraded for CoreLogic OS. Witch Hunter Alpha. Come on.
I love that Witch Hunter.
Demonstrate your might to our guests. Commence offensive maneuvers at 6 o'clock and 9 o'clock.
Oh, that's a cool voice. The tech responds in clear human voice and instantly performs a complex array of tactical motions. That's fucking cool. Is it AI enabled?
Is it AI enabled?
Oh, what's wrong, Grace? Hard to believe the personality OS you were so proud of has been replicated by someone like me. A cheaper, more productive, and easier to deploy modular personality OS! The maintenance costs are half what you pay. There are none of the whole stability or personality disorder risks you fretted about. Didn't the market applaud your tech patents? They'd always say only someone who loves tech as much as Grace could achieve this. The cold and withdrawn Iron Witch, a weirdo who treats machines like people. This black magic you've been researching for so long, cracked just like that by me.
Ooh.
With a roaring hum, the mech completes its technical maneuvers before returning to Betty's side.
Task complete. I suggest switching to auto defense mode. Is that okay, Master?
Go ahead.
Its intelligence system is crude, but I like its gumption. Approximately 1/1,000th as professional as me.
Enough, Fairy. Don't add fuel to the fire. Belle, how is Grace doing?
Grace, you good? I don't think it's as powerful as the machine you've trained.
Don't worry. I doubt it's as powerful as the machine you trained.
That voice is
Oh.
so lovely.
Oh my gosh, of course.
She gave in so easily. But somehow, I'm not surprised at all.
Grace isn't one to have
Responded
rivalries
the voice
anyways.
command and executed the instructions instructions without any redundant movements, and the steering mechanism's brake nozzle is gorgeous. It only listed one default command when recommending actions, and still so immature. I love it!
Oh, enjoying it? Why are you admiring your rival's work?
This kid looks really good.
I can't agree. You can't agree with your rival like that. Grace, don't shoot yourself in the foot.
Grace, don't put your foot in your mouth. It's your rival's mech.
Yes, I don't like it yet. You claim to have replicated Bellabog Industries' patent, but I won't buy it just like that.
Also, if it's
Believe it when I
patent,
say
she can
this kid
sue her.
Show us a little more. Show it to me. Right here, right now. Best if you let me pick it apart myself so I can see better.
Oh my gosh. No.
This is getting weirder and weirder.
Why would I let my rival disassemble my work? But, well, you do have a point. I'll have Witch Hunter Alpha accompany you to demonstrate the difference in technological achievements. I've uploaded the coordinates of Three Gates' meeting place to Witch Hunter Alpha's memory. Enjoy its company and appreciate its skills along the way.
Really? Thanks. But this doesn't mean I concede.
I'm starting to worry she might side with the enemy.
This is the meeting point Betty mentioned. I didn't expect this kind of company.
You're in a hollow.
Prepare for combat. Let's go.
What did you expect going into a hollow? Of course there's going to be ethereals. Oh, raiders, I see it.
Don't overhit.
Off you go. Hip, hip, ta.
Standing by.
Sorry.
Wow. Roger. As you will. Copy that.
Okay. I'll make it painless.
Standing by. Evade now. Yes.
Now, you're the prey.
Going up on a Wednesday.
Copy that. Hey, idiots, I'm here.
Found your weakness.
Roger.
Warning, next level threat detected.
The final act begins now. Let's make this quick. Donut.
Go now, Johnny. I found you. Electro engine. Moving up.
Wanna know what lurks in the dark?
Be good. Don't be scared.
Hit 'em where it hurts. Here's a taste of the abyss.
Want some more?
Also, too, like, wasn't it a bad idea for, like, Betty to let Grace approach the location with the mech? Because they might assume that it's
Nothing
hers.
happens when the Three Gates reps arrive.
Betty proudly showcases her masterpiece. Following her command, and a hand smack named Witch Hunter Alpha dutifully takes its position guarding Grace. Warn Betty about the enemies inside the hollow. Upon hearing your warning, the proud mechanic burst into laughter. These small-time ethereals are no match for the almighty witch hunter Alpha. Okay, how do you demonstrate this power? Betty points to a specific location. This is where I scheduled to meet the people from Gates Corp. I'll allow Witch Hunter Alpha to accompany you there. Sure.
All right, Witch Hunter Alpha, enable escort mode. Take out the ethereals up ahead first.
Orders received. Suppressing with force. No valid targets remaining.
Damn.
That was fast and so accurate.
Don't praise your rival.
Praise.
I am just getting started.
Uh-oh. Did we fall into a hole?
Warning, units with high ether activity detected ahead. They are likely strong enemies. A direct confrontation is not suggested. Scanning for a suitable detour.
High-risk ethereal assault. Commencing annihilation.
Oh.
It just sped off.
Damn.
Incredible! Such a powerful hit!
Witch Hunter Alpha suddenly speaks with a smooth, synthesized mechanical voice, seeking your evaluation on whether its actions align with the escort requirements. Punch the enemy hard. You've done a great job.
Feedback saved to data table.
Detour route cancelled.
Well then.
Warning, the area ahead contains many unfinished buildings.
Ooh, is it gonna collapse on the mech?
The path forward is blocked. Strategy modification is required. Scanning for a suitable detour.
Is it trying to force its way through?
No, that's bad.
Now that's surprising.
Guess who? What kind? And do you have enough for the class?
Can everybody hear me? I've decided to give you a special demonstration of the long-range firepower of Witch Hunter Alpha. The personalized operating system I built is more precise than your version, Grace. You can command it effortlessly. Witch Hunter Alpha, destroy hostile units ahead! Open fire!
It's leftover ham pizza. Damn.
Target locked. Awaiting orders. Catapult. Guided missile launched.
Huh? It missed.
Oh.
No. It's still...
So you could tell, right? Now, correct. It can identify the best target to strike.
Huh. Okay.
Interesting.
Relying on Witch Hunter Alpha's superior firepower, mobility, and response speed, the group soon arrives at the location Betty has provided.
We're here. Good timing. The 3 Gates reps and public security will arrive shortly. How about it, Grace? Willing to admit defeat?
I feel like Betty probably took
I'm
like
willing
obviously.
to admit this kid is indeed a superior mech with strong firepower, good mobility, and responsive controls. A weapon well suited for mass production. When I first encountered it a few days back, it didn't have the personality OS installed. I never expected our patent to be reverse engineered to such an extent in such little time.
Because she stole it, copy to paste.
I finally got to see the day that Grace admits defeat. Ho-ho!
Not just yet. I have a question to ask you first.
Ask away.
Ooh,
It's not a question for you. It's for the kid.
I wonder if Grace has like a system in the coding, because I've heard of like where like programmers will make a code within their code so that if somebody like tried to steal it, tried to hack it or whatever, there's a secret command hidden inside so that they can identify it's their code or like their hidden signature. I wonder if Grace has that.
What?
Grace approaches Witch Hunter Alpha, now in defense mode, and when its targeting systems illuminates her, she says,
Witch Hunter Alpha, how high should the driver's seat be set?
I have neither a cockpit nor a seat. Your question does not make any sense.
What if you were to suggest a seat height? What would it be?
Nothing over 140 centimeters.
After listening to Witch Hunter Alpha's response, Grace's expression suddenly grows serious. She quickly leaves the mech, deliberately bypassing the target system's dead zone.
Seat height? What kind of question is that?
Betty, shut down Witch Hunter Alpha right now, or uninstall the Personality OS. We need to take it out of the holo ASAP.
What nonsense.
I have no idea how you've gotten your hands on it, but I'm certain your Personality OS is plagiarized from the data frame I've deployed in our prototype.
Oh. Hey, no need for such ugly accusations. Resorting to this all because you can't admit failure? Just because you asked a useless question, you're now accusing me of plagiarism?
140 centimeters. That was Koleda's height back then.
Huh?
The former president of Bellabog Industries, Koleda's father, and my mentor, Horse, when he finalized his prototype, he calibrated a specific seat height so that his daughter could pilot it from the get-go. That height was directly embedded into the logic core. On the way here, I realized Witch Hunter Alpha's thinking patterns were similar to those of our kids. I was suspicious if you used the same data framework. The answer to this question has finally convinced me. Only our prototype, a Bellabog Industries mech, could know this by default, because my sweepy gets mad if the seat is set too high.
How you and your venomous slander! That's just a coincidence!
You know deep in your heart it's not. Listen to me, buddy. The logic core data from the prototype hasn't had comprehensive troubleshooting yet. There's still lots of corrupted data that needs stripping away. Using a copied framework means it's also contaminated with corrupted data, and we've already been inside the holo for over 2 hours. This kid is at risk of losing control at any second.
Why would... No way, you're lying. I won't be tricked.
Really? Still not giving up?
Damn.
Fine. Here's another task for Witch Hunter Alpha then. Translate this. Red, green, red, red, green.
Red? Green? Now what are you up to?
Box, bucket. Box, box, bucket.
Huh? How are you speaking in unison?
Because this is the cognitive command code I installed when I debugged my kid. Wake up, Betty. Turn off Witch Hunter Alpha right now.
So Betty stole the data when we were troubleshooting.
Betty stole the data while we were troubleshooting.
Warning. Hostile behavior detected. Initiating self-defense mode.
I know you're just bluffing. Go, Witch Hunter Alpha. Get rid of this trickster witch.
What? The sharp frame of the tactical mech moves, holding high its heavy cannon. Oh, fuck off.
Huh?
And targeting its own mechanic.
Betty, watch out!
Oh yeah, because it was scared of Betty.
Hostile targets locked. Commencing pursuit.
The targeting system chases non-existent enemies, and Witch Hunter Alpha plunges into the depths of the holo.
Proxy, let's go after it!
Come on. Witch Hunter Alpha, stop!
It's lost control. After it!
Oh. Bruh. Okay. Nothing else? Damn.
It's just a simple mistake, a little hiccup.
That child is your heart and soul, right? Hurry up!
Oh my gosh. It's absolutely obliterating of a... Oh hey, heals. How kind. And dodge that one.
It's that guided missile.
Has it stopped?
I've updated the target for the guidance module. You're just a machine. You dare defy me? This is your... What? It dodged it?
He's fast as fuck, boy. Okay.
Witch Hunter Alpha, enough now! Do as I say! Stop!
No. No, you were not. You're a very bad boy, and I'm about to words. You've been bad. So get ready for daddy's spankings.
The final act begins now. Hit him where it hurts.
Standing by. Wow. You cannot stop me.
No escape.
I am waiting. Electro engine.
Okay.
I forgot how to do the
Here's
thing.
a taste of the abyss.
There we go.
Careful. I bite. Here we go. Found your weakness. Let's make this quick.
Hell yeah.
No, no! Why won't you
Don't lose your head. Just get after it.
On. I need to go set something somewhere. I had to check something out really quick.
Warning. Increase in engine output detected.
Very well then. You forced my hand. Now, set the explosives along its current trajectory.
Go down! It's still moving. Why? Why?
I mean, you gotta give her credit. She made a pretty badass machine, despite the malfunction.
Warning. Fire control system and onboard weapons have been damaged. Entering attack mode.
The target's hull has been damaged. Ether activity is steadily increasing.
That's no good. We're not doing enough damage to stop it.
Oh gosh, how could this happen?
Betty, what now? Any contingency strategies?
You're asking me?
Of course I'm asking you. You're that child's mechanic. You know it inside and out. Think about how to solve this problem.
The logic core is already corrupted. I can't command it.
Pull yourself together. Now's not the time to be pessimistic.
Careful. That mech's attacks are growing in intensity.
Are there any software vulnerabilities we can exploit? Any hardware damage? Contingency protocols? Module defects? Think! Quick!
Honestly, this is why Grace is a better...
What's that? Run! Just run! I admit it. I plagiarized your data framework. I just built a simulation layer over the top of the base structure. I don't know how to deal with this situation. Let's run. Our weapons aren't enough to deal with it, and it will only get more dangerous as it corrupts.
So, what about your mission, then? What about the 3 gates reps?
I'll explain things to them and let this crazy piece of metal fend for itself. And we can still call up the HIA to come take care of it.
What kind of joke is that?
Oh, damn! She got mad. Yeah, that's a first.
I've never heard Grace roar like that. So scary.
Why can't we run away? Anyone with common sense would do the same. We're facing an experimental weapon that's out of control. Only control tool
that's why she
is
forgot you so
broken.
easily.
That's it. Let's
Yeah.
up to public security or the HIA. It's totally reasonable. I know what you're thinking. You just won't give up on that mech. You want to save it like it's a person, but this obsession with machinery is fanaticism. Why are you making me stay with you?
Enough with all your nonsense. Leaving problems behind for someone else to handle. You're just shirking your obligations. You're that child's mechanic. It's your responsibility to deal with it. Run away.
Honestly, same.
Thought about how many other people would be
My posture was corrected. Attention was called. She had commanded that room. Betty's shrewd expression gradually collapses beneath the anger of Grace's rebuke.
I don't know what to do.
Hand over the control panel.
Huh? What are you gonna do?
Take back control.
Take back control of the logic core while it's being corrupted by ether? How?
You said that you only built an emulated control layer, right? If the central control system and mech command are carried through the emulated control layer instead of direct authorization from the logic core, then there's still a chance.
But that'll be almost impossible unless some magic happens.
Frosty Cold Iron Witch.
Huh?
Isn't that the name you've been mocking me with? If you need some magic, don't you need a witch on your side?
Okay. Not her dropping the badass line. Since I got minor depression, there isn't that much reaction on me. But Grace is just a different breed. Yeah. Hold on. I'm literally taking a bite of bread. Let me eat my food!
Careful.
Careful. I bite. The final act begins now. No escape. Wanna know what lurks in the darkness? Here we go. Hit him where it hurts. Careful. I bite.
Yeah. Here we go. I remember when I was in combat. Finish my food. I just spam dodge and counter. Yeah, I run in circles.
Now, you're the prey. Don't it? Roger. Wanna know what lurks in the darkness? Let's make this quick. I found you.
Ah, here's the big boy.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
I feel like now you're the prey. It's the only ult that actually works for her. Yeah. I mean, as of right now, we don't, again, there might be more story up ahead for her that the Abyss reference might, or like the Abyss line might reference to.
Electro engine.
No escape.
All right.
Now, you're the prey.
Let's get this big boy. Ooh. Ooh. He's spicy.
Hit him where it hurts.
As you will. Roger. You cannot stop me.
Careful. I bite.
Don't be scared.
Found your weakness. Let's make this quick. Here's a taste of the abyss. Wanna know what lurks in the dark? Here we go. Hit him where it hurts. I'll make it pain.
Now that you mention it, I do wonder how she's able to sort of teleport like that. Yeah.
Give me the control panel.
What? Here.
Cut autonomous order percentage. Switch permissions to G44. Ceasefire control radar module. Change power distribution to manual. Restart energy pump. Too slow. Its logic core is out of control. We won't make it. Is the soft reboot button in the middle of its frame?
Yeah. Wait, you want to try a manual reboot?
Yeah. That's what you gotta do. Are you out of your mind? Says the person who stole someone else's design that they don't know anything about. I know, right? I feel like Betty failed to do the one thing any experiment should have, is you start with having a default. Like, you start with having a backup plan of how to undo what you're about to do. Oh dear? That's all you have to say? You almost killed somebody? Point blank, and you say, oh dear?
What?
The dogs are out.
What a good kid. Welcome back.
The dogs are out and they're barking. Put those things away. I know it's fan service. I know, right? Like, they literally rendered each one of those toes. That was way too fluidly animated.
I never expected those PubSec agents to come so fast. I didn't get a chance to appreciate that kid's insulation coat as much as I would have liked. What a texture, despite all the...
Meanwhile, Jane. Yeah. That was awesome.
Grace, you're awesome.
Looks like Grace isn't a machine maniac with the screw loose. Her wealth of professional expertise just shows in unconventional ways.
Hey, that was rude. Do you think it's easy being a corporate technician like me? Especially considering how young I am. As an apology, I'll let you give me this cute little thing to pet. I mean, research for a few days.
Oh my gosh. We'll never hand over AS to you.
We'll never hand Eos over to you.
As everyone calms down, the Three Gates Corpse reps pass by a crestfallen looking girl.
Betty Brenda!
If you want to laugh at me, be my guest. I've got nothing to say.
Great job constructing that emulated control layer.
Huh?
The voice print conversion command was so good I almost got fooled. Even though the incomplete data framework
First time I heard Hoyo community complain because of female sexualized
there's still lots of room for improvement.
Oh my gosh.
If you're interested in personality OS research, I can give you some sample data from our prototype. Of course, you'll have to wait until your suspension is over and you've regained your mechanics license.
The people that are complaining about Jane Doe are the same people who are secretly masochists, but they don't want to admit it, nor do they want anybody to bring it out of them. But you know they're freaking masochists.
I lost. Completely, thoroughly. Good luck with your technical collaboration, Grace Howard.
Cause here's the thing. It's such brat behavior to complain about something that you're actually interested in. Cause if you were actually not interested in something, you wouldn't have anything to say. Cause you're not interested. But because they are interested, but they don't want to admit it, it's typical brat behavior to say they don't want to, but they secretly do. And they'll be loud about it, and they'll whine and complain because they know they need a good, strong daddy's hand to set them back in their place. The young mechanic follows the marching units out of the hollow once more, and for just a second, her back seems to be just a little bit straighter. Are you still willing to give her sample data?
You're still willing to give her sample data?
Proxy, have you heard of horsepower as a unit of measurement? It indicates how many horses would be required for an equivalent output of force.
True.
Industrial machinery usually has a horsepower of several hundred or several thousand. Don't you think this is a real boon for horses? Because these machines end up saving hundreds of them from the pain of manual labor. People are just the same.
An industrial machine can save dozens of engineer teams from hollow-related danger, and a tactical mech can save several combat squads from having to face ethereals. And me? Actually, I can't say that I simply love machinery. All I'm infatuated with is the prospect of saving humans from getting ruined inside the hollows, and sparing their families all the suffering and grief. I may have destroyed many times the machines that my peers, indirectly or otherwise, have. So that's really why I'm a witch, you know? Even if it makes me cry out in sorrow, I still have to send these kids out there to face fatal threats. But if there were more witches like me in New Eridu's future, just a few more people willing to care for these machines and shed tears for their sacrifices, well, maybe these kids would be more willing to forgive us for what we expect of them.
That's actually sweet. Grace takes the heavy machine Ace back with her for checkup and repairs. Now we finally wrapped up Grace's commission. I should take Eos back to the shop and take a break. Rescue our poor little Bang Boo. The commission is completed successfully. You've done great, Belle. You too, for sitting by and doing absolutely nothing. We don't often get to see such a cool side of Grace. Turns out Frosty Cold Iron Witch isn't a degrading nickname, but an honorable title. Also, no one gets injured in the end. That's a relief. Yeah. Belle, I'm curious about what you think. Should tools be just tools? Can we get attached to them? If we are nice to them so that it'll be easier for us to give up on them later, does that make us kind of heartless? I get attached to tools and they don't even need to talk back to me. Like, I love that the characters I take interest in sometimes end up being the strangest. Fair. Honestly fair. And I love that he has this like moral dilemma of like, oh, should we get attached to tools? And I'm like, I get attached to tools that don't even speak back to me. Like in Minecraft, the moment I make my first like diamond pickaxe, I'm dead ass attached to that thing. It's going to netherite with me. I'm naming it, I'm putting mending, and it will live with me for the rest of that Minecraft world. Like, I don't know what you mean. Whether it talks to me or not, I will be attached. It is part of my horde. I am a dragon through and through. I don't know either. It is indeed difficult to pick a side. After all, people must have something they firmly believe in behind their choices. Anyways, this commission has finally come to an end smoothly. Let's get some rest and get back to our routine. Yeah. Agent story completed. Why does it keep telling me I have new stories? I have a wolf plushie and a toothless plushie next to my PC, and I treat them like my children. If I see anything on my PC that I don't want them to see, oh, God, same. I used to. Honestly, the only thing right now I have left, I won't admit that actually. I had a thing that I was the same with. Honestly, I kind of put those stuff away just so that, like, you know, I didn't lose it, they didn't get ruined. So the only closest thing I have is my art mannequin next to me. And like, I low-key am torturing it because I've been reshaping him. Because it's the typical, like, wood mannequin with the, like, whatever the hell. But the way I draw and use reference, because, like, the hands were very oval, very pointed, and I'm like, that's not usually how I start with drawing hands. So I have wood carving tools, and so I've been, like, reshaping the hands so they're more square. Because I like drawing, like, the palm area kind of like as like a chunky cube, maybe a little bit of a rectangle, and then I draw the fingers versus like having an oval for like the whole shape of the hand in whatever direction it is. So like, I've been mutilating my poor little guy, but that also helps me make better use for him, so he's not just like collecting dust. And I like posing him occasionally. I also too want to sand down the gloss because I want a different finish on him. I also got Genshin and Honkai necklaces of the combat types and elements. I put Cryo, Hydra, Anima, and Geo symbols. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. I might. I've been looking at getting some like vision keychains or necklaces or earrings or something. Just haven't gotten them yet. Yeah. I do want to sand down this guy. I actually want to put on a metallic coating on him, my mannequin, so that I can reference more like how light interacts and reflects with body, especially metals, because that's what I struggle with the most. I struggle the most with working with metal, so I want him metallic so I can practice better. I got mine from Temu. It's actually great. Oh, okay. The one I saw was on Etsy. And they're like vision size. Like, they're pretty nice. We'll start with this. I just need a... Do I need a bathroom break? I'm taking a bathroom break. Be right back. Found out Articuno keychain and there's an Articuno keychain, huh? Took a look and found visions, but they only have the Sumero casing and these ones. I'll try and find it off stream, and then I could send it over to you. The vision keychain and stuff. Like they're like charms you can attach to pretty much anything, but like I think the default was a keychain. And they had like all the frames from the different locations, and you can pick any element. Now I found one for Natlan casings. Ooh, okay. We're about to enter immersive storytelling.
Emmy, the new transfer student's gonna be sitting next to you, right?
Hey, she looks pretty cool, don't you think?
Or Conde Bar.
Cool? I don't see it. Look! She's helping Molly clean the blackboard.
Who's this brat, anyway?
She's so nice! And so tall! She's even taller than my neighbor. And my neighbor's already 11.
Tall? I'm tall.
So why is she in elementary school? You know what I think? I think she didn't go on to middle school, cuz...
Uh-oh.
She's an idiot.
You damn brats! Just you wait!
Wow. Did she get held back, though?
Good morning, morning, my dear human children.
Human children?
It's snack time.
Oh my god.
Pineapple buns today.
That's Grace. Is that how they met?
Hell is that?
Right. There's something else I need to tell you all. We are having a field trip soon. We're going to Lumina Square, kids, and we're even doing a choir. So, are you all excited?
Is she undercover or is this how they met? What do we have here? Condite Bar and Grace dressed up like that in an elementary school? If she didn't send it to us by accident, then why did she? At the moment, there's a sudden knock on the door. Grace is my teacher. Honestly, same. I love teachers that are passionate about what they teach. Cause I fell in love with like science, biology, and all of that because my teacher loved it. So like if you love something and you're passionate about what you talk about, like you just draw people into whatever it is. And I also like science anyways. I would be an engineer right now if the world wasn't so shit. By the way, I found a cookie nest. Ooh, nice. I bet it's expensive. Wait, can you get that? The schedule has been updated. Huh. Hello, Klondike. The school uniform looks good on you. Sweet, you changed out of that uniform. Yeah, the first one's weird. That uniform was so tight, I couldn't breathe in it. Judging by how you're acting, I'm guessing you saw the video? Yeah, I was just about to forward it to 10 of my friends, Lamau. You actually have 10 friends. No way, even one is too many. $20 is probably half the price. Oh my god. Yeah. Disney, it would probably be like 60 or 80 bucks if it was Disney, let's be honest. 40 is cheap. Anything less than $40 is like dirt cheap. That's like cheap crayons and a tiny notebook for a kid. Because you figure you add California inflation to the pricing and then add Disney inflation, so like it's double. You actually have 10 friends. Oh yeah. Anyway, it's all Anton's fault. He thinks seeing makes everything click and sent it without my permission. But if it helps you to understand the mission a little better, that's a good thing. I'll get straight to it. I want to hire you so you can help me investigate the companion hollow inside that school. Invite Klondike to the workshop and talk over specifics about the commission.
So, you both decided to infiltrate the school to investigate a hollow in disguise? I thought this was some sort of prank show.
I never understood the point of those shows. Of course it's for official business. Okay, starting from the top.
$20 for a vision the size of a tennis ball.
I'll make it short.
Ooh, that's
Belobog
actually
took a job
good.
to renovate that elementary school, the one you saw in the video. When construction was finished, I went to check the site and found that there was a new companion hollow nearby. The hollow is located
Table tennis.
in the abandoned
Ooh,
parking
never
lot
mind.
just outside the construction area.
That's small.
It appeared recently, and if it's not contained, it might expand to the school. We've been talking with the school's principal. I told him it's best to report the hollow to the city administration so they could deal with it.
Actually, it might make sense because if it's the size of a ping pong, well, if it's one of those things where it's like it's clear and then it has the design inside, then I can see it makes sense because like they gotta like make that in parts so that the design inside can like show through. Oh look, I actually found one for $1. I don't know. $1. I didn't mean. Can the city administration not deal with it?
And you're coming to us because the city can't deal with it, aren't you?
It hasn't gotten that bad yet. From what I've seen of its size, if the association sent someone, they should be able to deal with it. But that's what's weird. The principal didn't report the hollow and didn't apply for hollow compensation either. He paid the rest of our fee the very next day. I've never seen a single client who doesn't drag their feet when it comes to payments.
I wonder if it's almost as if he's trying to cover it up.
It's almost as if they want to get Bellabog
Yep.
out of their hair.
Well, if we're going by normal industry practices, we'd have no reason to dig into this. After construction has been fully completed and inspections have been passed, Bellabog holds no responsibility for any future impact caused by hollows. Even if the hollow really did end up affecting the school, this clause can protect Bellabog from all consequences and responsibilities. However, if that really ends up happening, the students and the teachers of that school may find themselves in danger.
Yeah. You won't be able to stand by and let it happen. There really is a need for investigating.
Sounds like there's definitely a need to look into this hollow, huh?
That's right, Belle. You hit the nail on the head, as expected. For certain reasons, Grace and I had to infiltrate the school in disguise to get access to the only entrance to the hollow. Anton helped us find some connections, and I left the daily operations to Ben. My responsibilities I've just been handling at night. Anyway, we finally found the opportunity we needed during the field trip to Lumina Square in a few days. All the students and teachers will leave the school and head to the square. Even if the hollow gets out of control, we can make sure as few people as possible are at risk. So, that's the situation. Belle, Weiss, I assume you're gonna take the commission?
Hell yeah. You're going to pay us, right? Once she's done, Klondike Bar turns and leaves the video store. Monies. Can't complain about business when it comes to knocking, but are you worried about her? You could say that, but I realized something. It doesn't matter how dependable she normally is. She's facing a unique situation. She must be under so much pressure right now. Ah, it's late. Rest up. She said she'd contact us once it's time to move. You rest comfortably and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. Do you remember the commission from last time? Oh, okay. Another thing I'm looking forward to in the update is being able to switch between Weiss and Belle. I don't like Belle's room. I saw Weiss's room through Voodoo's account, and I love his room. His room is literally my dream bedroom. I hate Belle's room. It's way too everywhere. Do you remember the commission from last time? The infiltrating the hollow? You're good. Today's... I have to go to bed. Oh, okay. I feel that, though. I feel that sometimes. You're good. Today's plan is to head to Lumina Square, get the key, and then enter the hollow. You can change... Not right now. Sometimes we switch back and forth because it's part of the story, but we're kind of locked in to, like, just in general, being able, like, moving around and stuff like that as whichever we chose. I'll explain the details when you get here. We'll wait for you at Lumina Square. There they are.
Belle, you're here! How's Eos doing? Is your brother taking good care of that little cutie? I got my hands on some amazing lubricant from the Outer Ring. If you put some into the Bangbu's base, it can drip out of the eyes. How about Eos give it a go?
No!
Hey, aren't you a teacher right now?
Don't fucking...
Character along with that dress at home?
Perverse.
Oh my, I almost forgot. So, little Kaleda, how about you call me Teach and help me get back into character?
Miss Grace, there's 3 students hiding because they had a fight. If we don't find them, we can't do the choir.
Well, that just won't do. Unfortunately, Ms. Grace still has some stuff to take care of, all right? So can Kaleda go and find them with this with this young lady? If you manage to find them, then, as a reward, Ms. Grace will give you the hammer she forged at a university internship.
What the?
What? Shouldn't you give out a star sticker or snacks or something?
I want a hammer.
I'll take the hammer for my brother. So long as you find those 3 kids and convince them to come back to join the choir, you can have whatever you want. The only entrance to the Hollow is in the abandoned parking lot near the school. We've already confirmed that the keys to the parking lot are with the principal. Usually, we wouldn't get a chance to get near him. But today, the principal will come to see the choir. While his attention is on the performance, we can figure out a way to steal his keys.
Oh my gosh.
So the only way to obtain the keys is to ensure the choir goes ahead with no issues. That's why we need to deal with those 3 little ones who had an argument. Can I leave this to you?
I guess. So, Kondai's hammer... Oh, wait. Kondai's hammer was actually made by Grace. Yeah. Makes sense. I suppose we have to.
I guess we have to. I'll wait for the good news then. Little Colada, Ms. Grace is appointing you as the leader of your little team.
Who the hell wants to be the leader of a team with just one member?
Emmy, Alicia, and Dan are the 3 of them were causing trouble and wouldn't sing in the choir. They're normally behind, joined at the hip. I wonder if the wrench is from her dad. That's what I'm thinking. Why are they fighting today? Children are nothing but trouble. I have stacks of paperwork on my desk about company projects, but now I have to hang around and deal with people's pineapple bums. This really isn't a good fit for me. What's that supposed to mean? Pineapple bums. So what are you doing here, Condite Bar? You mean why am I wearing a school uniform and masquerading as an exchange student? Why are they fighting? Children are just troubles. True. I don't want to be doing it. Well, who would? The original plan was for Ben and Grace to dress up as teachers. If you had to guess who was the most patient out of all of us, you'd probably think Ben, right? Unfortunately, as soon as Ben walked into a classroom, the 4 kids were in tears before he opened his mouth. So I got subbed in with Grace at the last minute. Ben was in tears, apologizing. Of course, it wasn't his fault. Aw. Ben is a science teacher. Yes! Oh my god, I would love that. I would go to class every time. Every day, never miss a class. Those kids are at the age that they're just judge books by their covers. Am I complaining too much? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Our top priority is finding those 3 students. Come with me. Let's see what the class gossip knows. Oh my god, the class gossip. Fuck. Come here, you little shit. I know I'm a stranger and you shouldn't be talking to strangers, but I don't have to take class this year. But if Ben was my teacher, I'd go. Yeah. The all-knowing. It's Klondike, the mystery exchange student. I'm dying to bump into her while she's running with a piece of toast in her mouth. What? That's fucking weird. Trying to make trouble. Sorry, I had a granola bar for breakfast. Oh, so you're big and tall because you eat granola bars. I'll start eating them tomorrow then. Enough already about granola. I heard Emmy, Alicia, and Dan were squabbling about something. What have you heard? Ahem. I'm considering starting to go during English class. See if my classmates need help with it. That would be pretty cool. Not a bad idea. Make friends. Hide from your desk mate. Find another cute desk mate. I may only have cornflakes for breakfast, but I still know what's happening around here. Seems like Dan and Leisha are mad at Emmy. I just bumped into Dan and Leisha and they both said that they're gonna hide somewhere and not meet up with Emmy. Hide? Where did they plan on hiding? I'm not sure, but I think they said it's the grown-ups' favorite spot. I'm afraid only grown-ups know where their favorite place is. We change desk mates every Friday, so I don't sit next to you. Okay. That's good. Proxy, what do you say? The place nearby, which you call a grown-up's favorite spot is. Over here, right? That cat is so chunk. I want to go over there and squish the belly. Look at it flaunting its junk. I think it's the coffee place. That's what I was thinking too. You wouldn't be wrong in saying coffee is fuel for a grown-up. I guess you've never seen Grace before. She's had her morning coffee. She wouldn't notice if you packed her up and sold her off the highest bidder. Besides those two places, there doesn't seem to be anywhere nearby that counts as a grown-up's favorite spot. Anyway, let's go take a look over at the Cough Cafe and old DU's massage. I think it's the coffee place. Although he listened to He Who Shall Not Be Named, but I will give him credit for knowing when to shut up. True. Huh? Leisha and Dan aren't here. Key holder. I saw where they went, but to tell you the truth, right now I'm consumed with an important philosophical problem. If I don't think this through now, I'm going to have a nervous breakdown 30 years from now. If you can help, I'll tell you what you need to know. What do you say? Oh, girl, don't you start that. That shit will come up like every fucking year. If you start, you never quit. Okay, what's the problem? Alright, have you ever wondered why there's never any pineapple inside a pineapple bun? How is that going to trigger a nervous breakdown? There never has been any pineapple. Grace swiped it. Mine's always has pineapple in it. Grace swiped it. Pineapple buns should contain pineapple. Otherwise, I'm guessing Grace swiped it. I see. So it's all a conspiracy. Doubt everything everyone says and only believe judgment based on your experience in life. No! I made a Facebook Karen. I'm sorry. Fuck. I meant that answer was a joke. It was just a prank. This is why I'm not going to be a great parent. In extreme situation, there's also a strict approach to survival that's not to be mocked. Thank you, Klondike Bar. You've truly given me much food for thought. Don't say that. My brain feels scrambled. I really hate eating at home. You're not sorry. We're all masked fools. Oh, fucking true. But don't call us out. So I thought about going all in on the pineapple buns as my primary food. Luckily, you warned me against the perils of such a lifestyle. From now on, I'll do my best to be a picky eater. Oh, fuck. We made the worst child. Add that to my list of reasons I don't want to be a parent. So the problem was you're a picky eater. Oh yeah, Leisha and Dan are heading over to the parking lot, I think. Go over and take a look. If I was in Hong Kong Universe, I'd be a masked fool who follows the nihility. Honestly, maybe same. A parking lot. Why would someone think a parking lot would be a grown-up's favorite spot? But it doesn't look like they went to the parking lot, so let's go take a look. Maybe it's because, like, adults drive? I don't understand child logic. Oh yeah, there are those two little shits. Instead of we are elation, it's we are nihility. I'm not afraid of the dark sea, though just a fish I may be. The sailboat is my best friend, taking me to the water park's end. Leisha, quit singing, will ya? Emmy's ditched us as friends. What's the point of singing? I'm not afraid of the dark sea, though just a fish I may be. The sailboat is my best friend. Don't you know, taking me to the water park's end. Aww. Crying Nisha. But I really do like singing. Damn. Look at him bully her for doing something she enjoys. Dan, do you still remember this? We finished writing the words and Emmy was complaining that the song sounded so dumb while writing the music. This is our song. The three of us created it together. I remember her giggling when it was chosen for the class performance. By the way, this quest is a good demonstration of why I chose to not work at daycares. Oh, fuck yeah. I would never work at a daycare. That would be one of the last places I would want to work. Of course I remember. Us three have always been close, so why didn't she tell us about something as important as transferring to another school? Emmy said so herself. Her dad suddenly wanted to pull her from school. Maybe something's going on. It'd be bad for me and yeah. Honestly, I would just like take them to a park, throw a bunch of breadcrumbs, and just be like, go, play, do something. I think this is what you're supposed to do. She should have told us. We wouldn't tell anyone. We went exploring in the hollow before, didn't we? We didn't tell anyone about that. Oh my god. Don't go in dangerous places. Ahem. Ahem. Bleh. So is that Klondike bar? Did you hear what we were saying just now? Klondike, great timing. There's something I need your help with. Emmy is transferring away, but she didn't tell Dan or me about it, and we're not happy. But today the choir was going to sing her song, and we wanted her to be there. Speak for yourself. I'm still mad at her. Don't get angry. Next month, Emmy won't have to be around anymore. Shouldn't we spend time with her before she leaves? I can go and give Emmy your message, but where is she right now? Emmy, I think she was out of hand sanitizer, so she probably went to the convenience store. She's a bit of a clean freak. Normally, Leisha and Mia would carry a spare one for her, but now there's no way we're doing that. We're never gonna look out for her again. So you notice details like running out of hand sanitizer? Aw. To be fair, I'm always carrying lotion because my hands get dry really quick. I feel like I made this joke, but do it. Make the joke more than once. Question. What is the minimum amount of time needed to clean your hands using hand sanitizer? Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid, oh my god. I'm dead. I see her name and I just think like, what would you do for a Klondike bar? And so like... I'm just running with it because the name is a little awkward to pronounce anyways, so might as well make a joke of it. Question, what's the minimum? 30 seconds. You won't be able to kill all the germs on your hands unless you scrub for at least 30 seconds. Spreading germs to other people is irresponsible. I hate people who are not responsible. So, can you two please clean your hands before touching me? Why would I want to touch you at all? I find you disgusting. I don't care how much hand sanitizer you use. You borrow Emmy's hand sanitizer and clean your hands for 30 seconds. I'm permanently calling her Kool-Aid from now on. Good job, Klondike. What about, what do you need from me? At times like this, I should say, Miss Grace is looking for you. Dan and Lisa are looking for you. Your friends Dan and Lisa want me to tell you that they want to sing with you. Am I the only one who thinks that choir is stupid? Oh, wow. Why would I want to be anywhere? I know, literally. I was like, I don't want to be near you. I don't want to be around you. Why do you think I would want to be in physical contact of you? Get the fuck back. Whoa, man, way too close. Pepper spray. Anyways, bad jokes aside. Am I the only one who thinks choir is stupid? Deep dark ocean, I ain't afraid of you. Even though I'm just a teeny fish, it's true. I've never seen lyrics this cringe before. It hurts to read. You're painful to read. What does the sailboat is my best friend mean? How can a marine creature be a sailboat's partner? How do we know it's not a fishing vessel? She has not heard about dolphins being submarines navigators. Like, that shit's cool, okay? Where, like, dolphins will tell submarines where the fuck to go. Because, you know, dolphins are able to navigate a lot easier. She look at this kid being stupid. Get smart. Educate yourself. Dumb kids saying dumb things? Wow. To the gulag with you. Decapitation, off with our head. How dare you be this stupid? What are you, 6? Should be smarter than that. Take me to the water park's end. The only place moments that make me agree with Dr. Ratio. Yeah. God, I hate agreeing with Dr. Ratio. Take me to the water park's end. The only place for fish at the water park is on the barbecue. Oh my god, she's a sociopath. Let her grow up. We need less people in the world. The only ones who would write that are those two idiots, Alicia and Dan. Hey, are they still mad at me? Dan is. Dan is still mad. For kids like you, I mean us, a friend transferring school is like the most hostile of corporate takeovers. It would be weird to not react badly. Yeah? I don't know anyone who values friendship more than Dan. I suppose it's normal to be mad about me transferring away. But it's my fault for not telling them sooner. I've been thinking about other stuff lately and must have ignored their feelings without realizing it. I'll apologize to them when we get back. I want to explain something to you clearly, Klondike. It's me who wants to apologize. I'm apologizing because I care about friends, not because you're pretending to be a grown-up. Hehehe, get called out. Later on, I'm going to ask Grace, was I this ungrateful as a child? Yes, you were. Every child was, because they didn't know what to be grateful for, to be fair. Stupid kids doing stupid things. You're back. It had to be you, Belle, the leader. We all need to get Klondike to wrap up the mission safe and sound. Wait a minute. Didn't we agree that I'm the team leader? Alright, let's give another task to our leader, Klondike. Go get all the kids together. Just in time, actually. The principal is almost here. You've dealt with him before. Remember to tell everyone to hide, and don't let the principal see you. You don't need to remind me. Just make sure there's no slip-ups when it's time to snag those keys. Did you just call me sis or miss? Shut up.
Dan, Lisa, I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Your fault? It's not like you need stupid friends like us. Once you're at that rich kid school, you can probably get better friends.
Come on now. If you're afraid of Emmy getting taken away by new friends, you should transfer with her.
It's not that simple. Wait, no! Then we'll be leaving you all alone. I don't want that.
That wouldn't be okay?
It's not okay.
Hey, calm down. Lisa was just joking. Even if I transfer, we'll still be BFFs. Just like the fish in the boat. Even though the boat went to the water park, it was still the fish's best friend, right?
Wait, didn't you say you thought those lyrics were stupid?
They are. But not as stupid as me. I was so stupid that I didn't tell you about something as important as transferring schools, because I was so scared I'd make you too mad.
Hemi, you aren't stupid. You're the coolest kid I know. I love being your friend.
Ew, cheesy cliches.
Even though the new transfer student, Coleta, is pretty cool, I like Dan and Emmy the most. Ugh, don't bring up that imposter. Ooh, is Emmy jealous?
The gossip? The tea?
Hey, Miss Grace says we need
Can we
to
talk
get to
about
the
the fact that
choir.
this 6-year-old sounds more like
It
man
looks
than
like she
oh, ruh.
I
What a
I
burn.
wouldn't care even if I did. I have more important things to worry about than my popularity among some little kid. Oh, fudge. The principal. I'm gonna hide for now, Broxy. Could you head over to the choir and check on things in a bit?
What a roast, Frost. What an absolute burn. Elton.
Thanks to
Isn't
you
it?
all, the choir is back to business. Now for the key. The principal sure is immersed in the singing. I just checked. He put his keys in his pocket. Now we just need to carefully approach him. Give me a signal for when I should strike.
Hey, it's not their fault that Helio decided it'd be a good idea to teenage
Not
VA.
bad. Oh, wow. Wow. Beautiful singing, yes.
They're teenage male characters, female VAs. To be fair, it kind of could work out, because, like, Naruto's voice actor is female. And like there's a lot of like crossover mix and match, but like nah. No, wait a little. I don't know what Naruto sounds like. Do you know the little dragon that follows Kanish around? That's Naruto's voice actor. That little dragon.
Now, Grace. Here goes.
Kanish's voice actor plays Sasuke, and the dragon is actually Naruto's VA. It's actually really funny.
Very good. Everyone is in sync.
No, yoink 'em.
Now.
I give her, yeah.
Oh wait, no! Drat! It slipped out of my grasp. Oh, why didn't Anton let me bring that magnetic arm?
What's with these lyrics?
Grace, go Grace.
Go, Grace. All right, got it.
Huh? Miss Grace? Why are you so close?
But seriously, Bennett is supposed to be 17 years old.
During the interview?
Well...
Wait, did he just ask if she's trying to flirt? I missed that.
Oh, Emmy, good job just now.
Oh, her outfit's kind of cute.
You know your clothes are dirty? They're covered in dust. I think Miss Grace just wanted to help you dust them off.
I like her outfit, actually. What the fuck?
Oh, this dust, I accidentally got it on me. Yes, it's chalk. I accidentally got chalk on me.
Is he on cocaine?
As a principal, it's normal for there to be chalk on my clothes. It
Oh
would
my
be
god.
stranger if there wasn't any chalk.
He's high as fuck.
On the other hand, Miss Grace, your outfit is strange. As a teacher and a model to your students, what do you have to say for yourself?
Oops, sorry. Guess I won't wear it again.
Although your outfit lacks sophistication, as a new teacher, this field trip of yours was quite a success. We must view these things in separation. Nothing is just black or white. Most of us are shades of gray.
Like her shirt that you happened to notice immediately when you asked if she was flirting with you. Manta's high as fuck. Cause like, okay, we tried nabbing and failed to nab these keys out of his pocket 3 times. If somebody stuck their hand in my pocket trying to grab my keys, failed, dropped, I would fucking notice. But this man's didn't notice shit. He was just tunnel visioned on the kids singing. He's on crack.
All right, I have other things to do now. Miss Grace, I shall leave the children to you.
No wonder why he
Please
wanted
bring
them out of the school. He'd get fucking arrested. Dusting himself off, the principal leaves in a hurry.
This guy's like a broken water pump with all the meaningless noise he makes. Belle, I've given the key to Kaleda. She's headed off to get Anton and Ben for the next part of the plan. You should head back and prepare. She'll be in contact soon.
Return to the video store. Ah, Weiss. There's a druggy principal at a children's school. Grace succeeded. Now we wait for Kaleda to contact us. The second I felt anything near, yeah, I'd swat my life. Yeah, same. Honestly, I don't swat. I punch. So don't scare me. I either punch or I dodge. Okay? I will fight if you scare me. We should... I slept. I love that answer. I love that answer. You should get some rust, Belle. What do you like? Some carrot chips? Carrot chips sound like the most criminal thing I've ever heard. Like, I remember having banana chips as a kid, and like that shit was like, no. Don't want the banana chips. But carrot chips? Bruh. I also got long nails at the moment, so you get more red cheek. Ooh, that's kind of kinky though. I literally just last night and this morning, I just filed down my nails so they're more like coffin shaped because it was getting in the way of typing and playing games because I kind of had to like flatten my hands more, and that's not comfortable. Now we got the key. Let's talk about Kaleda, about our next step. Thanks, Grace. We now have the key. Grace is actually doing pretty well, even though she was whining all morning about how she'd never done anything like this before, and she takes my pens every time she drops by my office. I can't just let this slip. My sound can't tell you think about all the bacteria they're hiding. Oh, that's true. Okay, well, I am also a little bit of a neat freak, and I always have a nail file on me. I'm always cleaning out under my nails, so they shouldn't, like, I'm constantly cleaning out from under my nails, so they don't actually have that much to infect with. Hypothetically. Ahem. Enough chit-chat. I'll send you the coordinates of the hollow shortly. I'll be counting on you, Proxy. In the back of the video store now, I should get ready to help Kaleda in the hollow. Open the door. I love that the Bangbu just stares at us through the door, even when we're trying to get in, knowing it's us, but just being like, yeah, no.
Wanna
You gotta do the secret knock. I see that it's you. You're literally my owner, but you still gotta knock.
This can't be the entire hollow. Let's keep going and explore further. Is this?
I love how you're like, ew, child turns off trauma.
Weird.
Yeah, I mean, of course. Duh.
Seems like we're going in the right direction.
No words needed.
Let's give it a gentle hammering. This wall is tough, but my hammer is harder. Again! There's the path. Follow me, Proxy.
As soon as Kaleda gets power crept and pulling. Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure she would. Ah, I see.
No, I've never liked that principal. Obviously, he's super suspicious. I mean, what principal would just leave a hollow to grow all willy-nilly next to his school?
A negligent one.
Cover it up.
A negligent one.
It's not just because of that. I'm not great at dealing with adults who are so adult-like. I never get what they're thinking. They barely ever say what they're really thinking. Maybe they'll spill to their friends, but to their family?
One high as a kite. Yeah. Did it remind you of your father? Aw.
Does this make you think of your father?
No way! Now's not the time for chit-chat, though. Let's go, Proxy. If you need my hammer, just say the word.
It's totally because it reminds her of her father.
I have detected unusual activity
Absent.
in a certain area.
Oh yeah, the copium straw.
Lead the way, Proxy. If you need me to smash some walls, just say the word.
Oh yeah.
Hey, it's starting to loosen. Let's give it another try.
The principal is not the only one who's high, clearly. So much money, the heck? Was this like his secret vault or something?
Looks like it could open a path for us. Touch it, Proxy.
That is the last thing anybody ever said in a horror movie. Oh, what's that? Go poke it.
Materials is blocking the way. You can either eliminate them and proceed, or retreat and explore this area further.
Explore. Duh. Why do you think we're here?
Standing by. I'll run. Roger. As you will. Oops, sorry. Standing by. Copy that. Go now, Johnny. Hit him where it hurts.
Hell yeah. Wait. No. We gotta get the monies first. No! I didn't mean that! I meant down. Bruh. Come on. By the way, the game is totally like, Jane's not a main DPS. She's an anomaly unit. Well, everyone was like, yeah, she is main DPS. Honestly, though, she works very well.
Watch out for that pit, Proxy!
You mean the one we both fell in?
The ethereals here aren't very big. Seems like the ether concentration isn't too high. However, the environment is highly unstable, meaning that it's often disturbed.
There's a lot of mines. The air is full of dust. Bitch just changed this. I know, right? Oh yeah, because he was covered in dust. The air is full of dust.
The air is full of dust.
So this is his.
Ether crystals.
So this is the kitchen.
All this points to one conclusion.
The Breaking Bad
Someone
kitchen.
has been illegally mining ether resources here. How much you want to bet all this dust in the
You
air?
fight a
is just like
dead
that
end butcher
chalk
clone.
on
Oh
the
no.
principal's clothes just now.
Unsurprising.
Unsurprisingly, the principal must have something to do with what's happening here.
Oh, damn it! He's turned this hollow into a ticking time bomb! And right next to the school, too. This hollow is extremely unstable. It could rapidly expand at any moment. Roxy, can I ask you a favor? From here
What?
on out, please do whatever you can to avoid fighting.
Why?
Don't just disturb the ether environment even further. I'm worried something's gonna happen.
A child telling me to do something will make me immediately do the opposite.
I got it. Leave it to me.
Thanks. I'm
Leave it to
counting
me.
on
I'm
you.
gonna fuck it up on purpose.
Let's continue, but be careful.
I guess you could say, if I do intentionally fuck it up, is that a kill streak or a multi-kill? Honestly, I would rather fight 3 dead end butchers. Oh my god, the ballet twins are so
location for you,
painful.
Master. I am unable to assess the threat level nearby due to the sealed gate. I have located the verification devices needed.
How are we supposed to get through? Let's keep exploring and see.
cool lore, but fuck me. Yeah.
We are getting closer to one of the verification devices, Master.
No, 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 no. Up. Sleep is important. Make sure to get some rest. See you next time.
Hey, it's starting to loosen!
Master, please be careful. The sound of the wall collapsing has attracted ethereals.
Skill issue, fairy. Have fun. Oh god.
It's starting to loosen! Let's give it another try!
I will not.
Hey, it's starting to loosen! Let's give it another try!
Ooh.
Hey, it's starting to loosen! Let's give
Yoink.
it another try!
Don't mind if I do.
Careful, there might be explosives here.
But that's the point.
Come up with another plan.
Bruh. Guess we gon'
It
fight.
appears the ethereals here will not let us pass easily. It appears
Let's go. Talk shit, get hit.
I'll make it painless. Find your weakness. Here's a taste of the abyss. Copy that. All right. Sure. No escape. Standing by. Careful. I bite. Here we
Well,
go.
speaking of talking about fighting another dead-end butcher, I think this guy fits the bill.
Want some more?
Dodger, neutralize!
As you will. Okay. Wanna know what lurks in the dark?
Here we go.
I wonder if that was the teacher.
This little gadget's a bit complicated, isn't it, Proxy?
Are you asking if I find it too hard to solve this issue? Child? I will hold you back a grade. And you'll be forever dealing with this mission.
Hey, it's starting to loosen! Let's give it another try! We got two. Let's look for the last one.
How are we supposed to get there? Maybe we go here. Nah, let's try breaking this wall and seeing if it has like a switch or something. No. The frick? How? Do we go here? I don't think so. Oh, that thing. I see. Yep.
You trip or something? No, wait. It's a secret passage.
Pay our frickin' money.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
Guess we gotta fight.
Master, I must
And we gonna fight.
Now, you're the prey. Found your weakness. No escape.
Oh, bruh. You just walked into that.
Master, the battle just now stirred up the nearby ethereals.
And, I mean, they can certainly try to catch me. Let's go collect them collectibles. Then we can move on. Break walls. I'll see our third thing. Where is it? Sure, take your money.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful.
Sure.
Hey, it's starting to loosen. Let's give it another try.
Verification completed. The door is open.
Oh yeah.
We can finally figure out what's going on here.
Ah, there's the last one.
Be careful, Belle.
But the thing. They'll probably detonate those bombs on us or something. But like.
That's it! Someone snuck in! Take him down, boys!
Oh, you can certainly try. Many have tried and all have failed.
An ambush? Don't panic! Keep the proxy safe!
Yep.
That's it, breakthrough!
All right. Here's a taste of the abyss. No escape.
Copy that.
Go now, child. Found your weakness. Okay.
Roger.
As you will. Hit him where it hurts.
Standing by.
Off you go. Now, you're the prey.
Oops. Roger.
Careful. I bite.
Steady and waiting.
Let's make this quick.
Copy that.
Oh my god, not the way he was pulled. That was good. Asshole. That was freaking rude. You know, it's not nice to hit a lady.
Is that
I may-
the principal?
I may be a dragon, but let's just pretend.
If it isn't the president of Bellabog Industries, Miss Bellabog, it has been a while. Or should I call you our newest transfer student, young Kaleda? Don't be so surprised. Your name may not be in the register, nor have you ever shown your face to me. But as the principal of the school, I have my ways of knowing. Though I am a little late to the scene, I realized you were scheming something. It's good I arrived on time. President Kaleda, are you not busy? No matter how much you enjoy playing house, don't forget that you have more important things to do than interfering with my gold mine.
Excuse me, but since I'm already here, does that mean you know something about the group of criminals illegally mining ether resources, making the Hollow more and more unstable?
What? Is that so? I had no idea.
They're right next to you. You gonna stick to that story even if the association comes?
Nothing's happened with this Hollow yet. So why would the association get involved? They have countless more urgent Hollow disasters to deal with every day. Meanwhile, this risk is just that. A risk, and nothing more. We can bet Denny's on it. Even if you send the association the coordinates, all they'll do is call me to confirm its existence.
Damn.
By the time they actually send someone here, my child might already be in university.
Wow. You
Little
have a
president.
child.
This is the world of grown-ups. The rules of the game are made for mature adults. You still have the chance to learn these rules. Do me a favor and try the mature thing for a change. Run along now, go watch a play, cry a bit. Let go of your unnecessary sense of justice and forget all that happened here.
I want to kick his ass. The fuck?
By the way, my good friend is looking for a contractor. Should I give him a call and mention Bellabog Heavy Industries?
You're really treating me like a kid, huh? Who said you could leave just like that?
Calm down, Kaleda. This is risky. Stay close.
Let's go into the dog pile.
Oh, welcome back, President Kaleda. Oh, poor me. I feel like a tired office worker trying to meet their deadlines at a cafe, and there's a crying child that just won't shut up. Nothing is just black or white. And in the gray area, I just want to make a little extra dough. That's not against the rules. Why do you insist on harassing an aging father who simply wants to make some extra income to give his child a better life and education?
How do you have the nerve to say that? So your kid deserves a better life, huh? She's not the only kid. Have you never once thought of how, if the hollow expanded, all the other kids in your school would be in danger too?
It won't. My luck has always been good. You see, sometimes you simply have to believe in your luck for it to do its job.
I mean, but
And
we
on
just
the off
jinxed it,
chance things
so it's
don't
gonna
work out,
it's
it
going to
wouldn't
expand.
be my responsibility. After all, if you and your people clashed with these thugs in the Hollow, thereby causing an unfortunate disaster, that's not something I can help, right?
That principle sure is a slippery one. But listen up, boys. Let's teach these punks a lesson.
The hollow might
Oh
expand.
no. If they start a fight now, it'll disturb the ether environment.
These bastards! The hell is wrong with you?
Ooh, we fighting. Dog pyro, let's go.
Hollow activity is on the rise. We'll just have to fend them off first.
Roger. All right, sure.
Here's a taste of the abyss. No escape. Wanna know what lurks in the dark?
Be good. Don't be scared.
Roger. Found your weakness.
Ready and waiting. Electro engine. As you will. You cannot stop.
The final act begins now.
Ready and waiting. Locked on target.
Yeah, come on, come on, come on. Can I get that combo? Fuck off. Fine, sure. I just skill issue.
Don't let the principal get away!
You lot, stay here and hold him off. Once we get out, each of you are getting a new car. Principal, sir, come with me.
Wait!
Wait, what?
We've detected a sudden expanding of the hollow. Belle, are all of you alright?
Oh, he probably can't handle the aether.
Damn it! Damn it! What was the point of just us being careful? They still got away, and the hollow's expanding anyway! Damn it! Damn it! If only I'd...
Calm down.
Just stay calm. Give me
Don't
some
act
time.
childish.
I can find them.
Collecting hollow expansion data. The hollow activity is immensely high, requiring the collection of a significant amount of data. Please ensure I have stable access to electricity, second assistant.
Alright, I've unplugged my phone charger. That's all we have. So try to hold back a little if you can.
Oh my gosh.
Collecting data. Currently collecting data from master surroundings. Lost item data. Bamboo activity data. Human voice print data.
All of this data is totally irrelevant to the
Yeah,
expansion
like,
of the hollow.
just go for the
Why are you
relevant
wasting
stuff.
the electricity on it.
Master, I have captured a nearby human voice not belonging to that prior group. Now broadcasting.
Oh, it's a child.
Me. Transfer student. Over here. It's this way.
That voice.
Emmy.
Emmy? Why is she here? Can you track her coordinates-wise?
I can, but I'll need some time.
The worst case scenario would be if the expanding hollow reaches the school, and Emmy isn't the only kid who gets caught up in it.
Mm-hmm. Well, we gotta check on the situation, apparently.
Right now, our priority is to check on the kids and make sure they're all right.
I got it. I'll
Guess
go
we gotta
find
play
Grace and find out
hero.
what's happening. I'll head out then. Let me know if anything else happens, Proxy.
Nice work. Why don't you rest your eyes for a bit? No, I don't want carrot chips. Speaking of which, that principal was backing illegal mining that opened up the hollow, and even got a school kid dragged into it. Things are starting to get complicated, but Klondike Bar will definitely see it through to the end. Now we just wait for her to contact us. Ugh, I mean, we were trying to, like, rescue kids in there, right? Agent story completed and archived. After checking out the situation with the children being stuck in the hollow, Klondike Bar calls everybody together. I've checked the roster. Most students manage to avoid getting sucked into the hollow. The only exceptions are Emmy, Alicia, and Dan. Ben, if you were their teacher, you would have done so much better than me. Grace, it's not your fault. The one who is irresponsible and allowed the hollow to expand is the principal. I won't let him get away with this. Anyway, there is no time to waste. Let's enter the hollow first. Don't worry, our most entrusted proxy will meet us in the hollow. Okay. Yeah, in the back of the... I'm back at the store now. I should get ready. Okay. I was like, I'm back. Farewell, school, rescue the missing children. I guess. I guess we can rescue kids.
Proxy, thanks for coming so quickly. Just in case, I brought Anton, Ben, and Grace with me.
I mean, hi everybody.
Nice. Hey everyone. If we want to find the 3 missing kids, we need as many eyes as we can get.
I've located the areas of the hollow with biosignals. We'll need to split up and check each of them in turn.
Right. That'll be much faster. Then I'll go with the proxy. Be careful, everyone. Let's split. Let's get going too, Proxy!
Smash the walls. Because you never know. And it gives money. See? Money. Ooh, key.
This key might work.
I didn't know we needed a key. Ah. So what's this way? Okay, nothing. Literally absolutely nothing. Use the key.
Master, I have detected a biosignal up ahead. It could be. Unfortunately, it isn't our rescue target, but one of the bandits you ran into previously. Given his unstable vital signs, I have ruled out the possibility of another ambush.
Leave him to die.
This is so great! Oh, you guys want to get me out of the hollow? There's still kind people in this world. Though, I'm not one of them.
No.
You can ask me anything as long as you get me out of here.
How long has this companion polo?
remember clearly. I accepted this job the day my ex-girlfriend left me. To give me a distraction.
So how long?
Oh, without her by my side, every day feels like years.
So we're not getting an answer.
60 years since then.
Oh. Has it? Are you really hung? Oh, at least 2 months. Okay.
They set up a makeshift break room, which kept most of the ether corruption at bay. After the hollow expanded, I was ordered to stay behind. I have no idea where the break room is now.
Alright.
Now that you mention it, I did hear a child's voice while the hollow was expanding, but I didn't have time to go look. Huge ethereals were popping up all over the place. I just wanted to get away. I almost survived because of this pig iron gate.
Master, sorry for interrupting, but there's an emergency call from Anton. Connecting the call now.
Uh-oh. Emergency call.
There's a kid here, but a bunch of ethereals have spotted us.
I have marked the nearest route for you, Master.
Let's find a way to get over there, Belle.
Alright, let's go say hi to Grace. What's she doing over here?
Perfect timing. Now we can deal with the obstacles up ahead.
Hell yeah. Safely defuse planted bombs.
Is that Ben? Ah, he's surrounded by ethereals!
He's fine.
President, Proxy, Grace. Oh, thank goodness you're here. I wanted to help Anton, but I was too clumsy trying to avoid these ethereals.
Well, the ethereals are up ahead. Let's go.
Should we fight Proxy?
Well, do we have an option? Because I don't think so.
Hit him where it hurts. Want some more? Let's make this quick. The final act begins now. Roger. As you will. Sure thing. I'll make it painless.
There we go.
Please allow me to help, President.
Go for it. Nice. Assist Kaleda and Jingwol's faster. Hell yeah. Sorry, money is. Excusez-moi.
I've got to protect this child. I'll leave the fighting to you guys.
Now, you're the prey.
Oh, hello. Welcome to the Gem Lab. I hope you enjoy your stay. We've got plenty of room on this shelf, so make yourself comfortable. Welcome, welcome.
You cannot stop me. Hit him where it hurts.
Currently, we are
Here's a taste of the abyss.
saving children. Where are they? I think that's all. Oh yeah, now we go talk to them. What are you doing here?
Thank you for saving me, but why are you here?
Why are you here?
I should be the one asking you that. A little brat kid like you shouldn't be going into hollows, especially without a guardian. It's dangerous.
Sorry, but my guardian is in here.
Your
I
guardian?
came to finally figure out what he's doing.
Wait, your guardian's here? Where?
You really haven't figured it out?
The president.
Principal you've been after is my father.
Or principal.
You couldn't even manage to figure that out? Even after wearing that uniform with your pineapple bun, trying to pretend to be a kid with your silly high-pitched voice? Grown-ups are so stupid.
Yeah.
Is that
Yeah.
right? Well, now that I look at you,
Kids are
you
extremely
look pretty
perceptive.
similar to that jerk.
Shut up! I'm nothing like him! I take after Mom.
Sorry, I never realized. I'm not so good at figuring out father-daughter stuff. So, when the principal said he had his ways of knowing, he was talking about you, wasn't he?
Oh yeah.
Probably noticed we look weird and told the principal. So, why would you follow him in here?
Didn't I tell you already? Just like you, I want to know what he's doing in this hollow too.
Fair.
After the hollow appeared near the school, Dad started coming home with this weird dust on his clothes. I thought it was super sus. My dad cares a lot about being clean and tidy, so why would he wear dirty clothes all the time?
Yeah.
And then he started getting into arguments with Mom. I didn't know why.
Is this all
Mom
like
left.
a very
Dad got a
ooh
new car to
my
take me
god.
to school in. It was really big and nice, but I was scared. I was scared this money we were using was dirty. Like
Yeah.
covered in that gross dust. The kind of dirty you can't ever wash out, no matter how hard you try.
He became a drug lord
You
apparently.
said your dad wanted to transfer you to a new school.
Yep, because I'm really smart. He probably wants to send me off to some expensive private middle school.
Or maybe he knows just how dangerous mining in the hollow could be and was afraid something would happen to you. In the end, he's still your father, so I think maybe he wants to protect you.
Maybe.
That bastard. That principal might just be a decent father after all. He's not getting paid to be a father. He's getting paid to be a principal who should be responsible for the students and teachers of the school. He's the one who
He's
caused
being-
this disaster with the hollow.
I mean, he's
Colluded with
being
those
paid to be a drug
thugs,
dealer
and now
most of
these
all.
three kids are lost in here?
Wait, there are other kids lost in here besides me?
Oh yeah.
Oh no. I hope it's not. Ugh. Dan and Leisha, those idiots! I told them I'd go on this adventure alone!
You three often adventure into the hollow? And no one, does anything about that?
Yeah.
Ugh. Stupid. It's all my fault.
They did
People
mention it
worried about
earlier.
me. I need to find them. It's my responsibility.
No,
Coletta, can you help me?
Emmy, your
Yeah,
job is to
leave
get
it
the
to
frick
me.
out.
Once we find them, I'll have someone get them out safe. What?
You're a lot nicer than I thought. After I said all those things about you, I thought you'd at least,
What kind of things did you say about us? Hold on.
Right now, our priority
Let me go
is
grab my
to save
badge.
them.
Say that again.
I don't have time to get upset with kids. That's how cool grown-ups are.
Oh my god.
Get it? You should try
Yeah,
to be
'cause-
like me when you're grown up.
Because you're like a
No
Klondike
way.
bar.
You
Ice
look
cream's cold.
Excuse me?
Yeah, she does. I agree with Emmy there.
We agreed to use the lyrics as our secret code. I'm not afraid of the dark sea, though just a fish I may be. The sailboat is my best friend, taking me to the water park's end.
Oh, so they're...
Fish refers to Dan, and the sailboat represents Lisa.
Has anyone found anything? We agreed to use those silly lyrics as a secret code. Okay. Anybody found anything like that? What'd you find?
Think of it. I think I've seen it somewhere.
Seen what?
Wow, I didn't notice anything at all. I'll leave it to you then.
Leave
Having
what?
compiled all investigation records, we've located 2 areas.
Oh, perfect.
Which one would you like to investigate first, Belle?
Whichever's closest. This one? Let's go here.
Good luck with the search. I'll keep an eye on the kids.
Take the kids out! Don't just keep an eye on them. The frick, Anton.
President, I
Ooh,
spotted some
money.
graffiti in the shape of a fish.
Any ideas on how we can get there, Proxy?
Oh, I see. We can break walls until we can find exit signs, apparently. Sure.
Master, I recommend.
Yes, yeah. We gonna fight. They're looking for a fight. It was bound to happen.
Hit him where it hurts. Let's make this quick.
Okay. We're next. This way. Oh my god.
Here's a taste of the abyss. Don't want some more.
Here we go.
No escape. Found your weapon.
Oh my gosh.
The final act begins now.
It's such a small space to fight. Hell yeah. That's actually a nice pose. Okay. There's so many places we can go. What the frick? Okay. Well, let's collect your money. Cause, let's fight.
Master, I recommend you.
Yes, I understand. We got this. Chill out, fairy.
Standing by.
I'll make it painless.
Copy that.
Want some more? Now, you're the prey.
thought I got them both.
Standing by.
Go now, child. Found your weakness.
Hell yeah. God, I love the wipeout poses. I'm not even gonna lie. Cause like it's not just the pose, but like the wipeout screen in general. It does hit a little nostalgic part in my heart.
Master, I have located a teleporter to the graffiti zone up ahead.
Oh, okay. Nice. Was there money though? Okay. Wait, but what about the other thing? Hold on. F. Cause we can surge. What can we surge? Okay, we just look. Hello, child.
Master, I have detected a trapped victim and a large number of ethereals up ahead. Target verified. Dan. Please prepare for combat to rescue the target.
Sure. Let's go.
Go now, child. Found your weakness. Here's a taste of the abyss. No escape. Hit him where it hurts.
More ethereals are coming. We gotta distract them.
Found your weakness.
There we go. Where's that little shitling?
Done. Standing by. All right. You can copy that.
Now, you're the prey.
I found you. Electro engine.
As you will. Okay, let's make this quick.
Standing by.
Come on.
Be careful. Wow. Moving up.
Hey, idiots, I'm here.
I found you. Locked on target.
Come on, big boy.
Final act begins now.
Why putting up such a fight? Who's the child? Here he is. What the hell are you doing here? Klondike, thank you for saving me. I thought I was going to be lunch for ethereals. You should have been. Do you know where Emmy and Leisha are? Listen, before Leisha and I got separated, we were following Emmy and we ended up in this hollow. We know what's going on. Klondike, your parents are so your parents? Yeah, I'm just as confused. What do you mean her parents? They're gone.
Well done. We found one of the kids.
You bet your butt, though, I'm gonna go swipe all of this monies up. And get our little thing. I guess we did need the money to access this.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
Let's restore. Because we do have some missing health. Let's take this little kid back.
Master, this is one of the children. I suggest we take the child to a safe place first, before exploring the area.
Yes. Yeah, take him back to Anton, since he's going to be watching him. Ooh. Where's here? Oh, this was back. My bad. Oh, no. We're supposed to go here. Anton, we got another child for you to babysit.
Found one of the kids? That was fast. I knew you could do it, Proxy. Come over here. Don't be scared. You can play with the drill here.
That's not... Okay. She wants to look for the other kid. Yeah, we... What do you mean want to? I feel like we kind of need to at this point.
I'll take care of the kids. I'll bring them out in no time.
These children know who we are. They're gonna rat us out. If we don't, that is. You struggling there?
Weird graffiti. Pretty obvious, isn't it?
It does look like a boat. Let's figure out how to get past it first.
Master, I speculate.
It's an exit sign. Wants us to go to the left. Thank you, Captain Obvious.
Master, I have located
If I
a
didn't miss
teleporter to
Paimon
the
enough
graffiti
already.
zone up ahead.
Alright. What does the button do? Okay, we just woke him up.
A huge ethereal has been awakened.
Thank you, Paimon number 2.
It's coming!
I see that.
It's headed our way!
I thought it was headed
Master,
back home.
a group of dangerous ethereals is now tracking you.
How about you two have a conversation about pointing out the obvious together? Why are you poking me about this? Bruh.
No escape. Now, you're the prey.
Oh, what's that? Oh, it's just him cooking. He's so sweet.
Enemy target discovered. Corrupted bandit. Wicked raid. This mutation scans all potent corrupt the target. Hold right for surprise attacks.
Copy that. All right. Okay. Standing by. Hey, you cannot stop me.
Found your weakness.
I found you. Locked on target.
Hey, idiots, I'm here!
I'm not finished.
Let's make this quick. Hurts, don't it?
Wow.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
You're also a beefy boy.
Roger.
Like, literally, this hollow just expanded. When did you have time to get here, sir?
Hit him where it hurts.
Ooh, what do we got here? Yes, take my money.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
Ah. We're at the flag of the ship. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, we gotta collect this first.
Master, this is one of the children we're looking for. I suggest we
Better
take
be.
the child to a safe place first, before exploring the area.
Too late, I already explored it. Anton, we got the last child for you to babysit.
That was quick. I was just thinking if I don't return soon, I'll take the kids out first.
Yep.
Since you found both kids, why don't I take them out of the hollow first while you guys keep looking for the principal?
Sounds like a plan.
Emmy, are you guys looking for the principal? Alicia and I can help too.
No, you can't. Sure.
When I was hiding, the principal and an adult wearing a strange helmet walked past my hiding spot. I overheard their conversation.
Oh.
I think they were heading to a place called the break room.
I mean, children know what a break room is. Principals in a schoolhouse have a break
I
room.
was nearly busted by the principal while searching for a place to hide. They were standing nearby at the time. The president said something about a break room and a hidden entrance.
Cool.
Seems like the hidden entrance to that break room is somewhere around here. Proxy, can you try to narrow down our search area?
Barry?
A new area has been located using our intel.
Thank you.
Well, any luck? Lead the way, Proxy.
Let us go. Let's keep going. I'm surprised Fairy didn't notice it first, being the confident, all-knowing AI.
Hurry up, stop wasting time. Grab everything you can.
Ooh. There he is. Oh my god.
Oh, you can't get away now, you jerk, Principal!
They've been here. Oh yeah, the last one. No surrender, no retreat.
Oi, Principal, what's with that face, huh? The scout's back, so the carrot's still good. Though, he did say he almost ran straight into a massive ethereal. Now, there were only small fries here before, nothing big. Looks like ether activity really is skyrocketing.
No
This
job.
mine's getting dangerous. Look, if you want us to keep going, you'll need to up the compensation.
Yeah, how about now?
Hey, you listening to me?
Huh? Oh.
Oh, he really
When I
is on
say
the dust.
compensation, you start zoning out. Damn cheap-ass bosses.
No, it's just I think I heard my Emmy's voice just now. If she got caught up in the hollow.
She did. You're a horrible parent.
Starting to regret everything now?
Who? Oh, the Bellabog brat. Don't you have more important business to tend to?
Like rescuing your
I
child?
don't remember hiring you as a secretary, and yet you're so interested in my schedule.
Ah,
Let me tell you about your
that's actually savage. Look at her pop back
the
off.
hollow has expanded, and it's affecting innocents. The reason for the expansion is your illegal mining of ether resources. And the association will easily figure it out and get you if they look into it. Mr. Principal, are you still trying to shift the blame to someone else?
Shift the blame? I don't know what you're talking about. The association can look into my bank records if they wish. They'll find I've had no financial dealings with this gentleman here.
If the association did come after us, I got a couple of guys who might end up in trouble. But I'm sure they'll be on their best behavior in the slammer. They'll probably get out in a couple months.
I wonder if the principal is just kind of like a
let's
puppet.
say what if, just what if, before all this came to a head, a lovely young lady just so happened to receive a significant payment to their account, and they weren't my wife, at least not now.
Oh, hell no, he's dead.
Of course, I'll repent as well for not realizing there was
Hell no.
such a serious
Death.
danger in
Death
an area so
immediately.
near the
Kill him.
school.
Kill him.
No one can bring you to justice?
Hell no.
Violence won't do.
He does not deserve
Later,
justice.
that's
He
the first
deserves
lesson a
murder and
person learns
eternal
in elementary
damnation.
school. I'm middle-aged now. My life all spent on educating the young.
Death.
I might be like this.
I don't
now,
want
but
to. I don't want to
I've
hear
always been a
anything he
law-abiding
has to
man. I
say
simply did
anymore.
what any grown-up
That
would do.
crossed a line. Death.
It's wrong.
That sounds
Everything
like
about him's
something a
wrong.
little-
Death.
So even children know it's wrong, but grown-ups don't?
Emmy, why are you here?
I wanted to ask you something, Dad, but I don't anymore.
Emmy, listen now. You've got to behave. You're still young. You don't understand. This isn't what it looks like.
Shut up. No, nobody cares what you have to say, sir.
You see,
No. No explanation. I will throw you into the mouth of this ethereal.
Looks like it saved you from an awkward situation.
Absolutely disgusts me.
What are you roaring about?
Life sentence, if he even survives. If he survives, literally throw him behind bars, never gets out.
Okay.
You're in the way of my murder of not even a man, just a monster.
You're the prey. No escape. Oops, sorry.
Imagine Ethereal being less of a monster.
Standing by.
Wild, ain't it?
Here, Daddy will protect you.
Wanna know what lurks in the dark?
Here we go.
Let's make this quick.
Suffer.
They just ran off
Die.
on their own. Couldn't expect much better from a bunch of thugs. They need to respect their elders more.
You don't deserve
After
respect.
everything, you, President Koeda, protected.
Don't
I'm
mention
so
it.
touched.
Shut up.
that
I
I'm
don't.
just-
You don't get to finish that.
Don't think I've forgotten what you've done. If you hadn't dragged my daughter into this, she wouldn't be in any danger.
You dragged
The
her
president
in.
of
How
Bellabog
dare you?
Industries fakes her identity to lure.
Well, right now, Anton is responsible for PR. He'd probably tear up all the newspapers right then and there.
Let's go home, Emmy. It's dangerous. Daddy will explain when we get home. You see,
What a manipulative piece of shit.
shut up.
I've always thought the term the world of adults was weird. Don't adults and kids live in the same world?
Yeah.
Even when I was younger, I thought that whole world was rotten. Trying to make people just as rotten when they grow up. I was so angry all the time, rebellious, and afraid. Afraid it would make me rotten too.
What about now?
Now? I know growing up and becoming rotten are two completely different things. A person is a jerk because they want to be a jerk. Right? Jerk?
What does a brat like you know? You inherited a company from your father as a kid. You know nothing of the struggles normal people like us go through. I won't be able to give my daughter anything if I don't fight for it. Emmy, don't listen to her. Daddy will apologize to you and your mother. Let's just go home.
No, you won't.
Oh.
Your
Coletta,
wife
what
left
should I
you
do?
for a reason.
You're asking me? I told you I'm not good at that father-daughter stuff.
She seems to want to take her away. Seems to want to convince her to go home. Let's take her away.
From your expression, you're wanting to take Emmy back with you, right?
Let's go.
I didn't say that. The proxy did. But what do you think? I couldn't let you stay forever, but you could at least stay with me for a while until someone you trust comes to get you.
Like your mom.
You really don't have
Oh, fuck.
Just get me out of here and I'll call my mom.
Scared the crap out of me. My fan fell over.
Where do you think you're taking my daughter?
Away from you, because you need to be locked up, sir.
Sorry to interrupt, but my virtual pet suggests you all leave the Hollow ASAP. Defeating that ethereal has caused changes to the in-Hollow environment.
Negative. It is both incorrect and, indeed, absurd to refer to me as a virtual pet. I am New Eridu's strongest AI. Hypothesis. The current conversation is not an awkward time to interrupt. I have located the nearest exit for you, Master.
Thank you. Let us go.
Everyone, the Hollow environment is shifting. We should get out of here.
It's about time. And, hey, jerk. I'll be keeping an eye on you. Got it?
No, he needs to be
And
locked
don't
up.
even think about
Call the
pinning
police.
responsibility onto those thugs. They bailed on you just because of some ethereals. If you're gonna keep relying on them, you'll only get burned.
Excuse me, it's rude to call me a jerk in front of my daughter.
And it's rude to
Fine.
say the heinous things
I'll
you've
report
mentioned.
this to the association myself and await their response, whatever it may be. Don't think you've won.
We're going to be reporting you to the association, sir. Good work, Belle. Coletta just messaged and she is going to keep an eye on how things develop. If there's any update, knowing her, she will definitely be in touch with us soon. I hope the principal gets... Yeah. I hope he gets what he deserves. I know, right? That guy is simply infuriating, right up till the very end. But worrying about all that is useless right now. Let's get some rest. Have a good night. A few equally peaceful days later. How did it all end? Proxy, Emmy asked me to meet at Lumina Square. About that bastard principal, I heard... Oh, wow, they actually used bastard principal. I heard it all from her. She brought us you some snacks, too. If it's convenient, could you come over for a chat? We'll wait for you. Whew. Let's go. How's it all going?
Huh? Coletta? You've actually got two friends?
Wow.
Well, whatever. Give me your hand. You have to wash your hands before having snacks.
Oh yeah.
Remember,
I forgot she's a
wash
clean freak.
thoroughly and scrub for at least 30 seconds.
What a pain. I was gonna hold this meeting at the construction site, but then this guy was like, I don't want to go somewhere with mud everywhere. So I had to hold the meeting here.
You decided to come the moment you heard there were pineapple buns.
Uh-huh.
Hey, don't say it like that. I'm not some fish in a pond begging for bread. I came for intel. So, what's the situation?
What's
If you're
the
hoping to hear that my dad was punished and is at home repenting, you'll be disappointed.
Damn. Is he arrested?
I'm living with my mom now, and she only just found out what was going on over there too.
Aw.
The Sub-Hollow's danger rating got raised, and the school wound up getting moved to a safer area. My dad got fired.
What about arrested?
But it didn't take much time for others to come and ask him to be a principal again.
Oh, disgusting.
Not for a public school this time, though. It seems like it's a TOPS company-affiliated school.
Mm.
Your father's income might even improve.
And that's good, right? If he can pay us the money he owes, having to move and transfer schools is expensive.
So,
It
in
doesn't
the end,
matter
you
to him,
still
though.
transferred, huh?
Yeah, I couldn't do it. I can't just face everyone and pretend like nothing ever happened. I don't have the same kind of brain my dad does. I
Your
mean,
dad's a piece of
all of
shit.
it was
And so is
directly because
Tops,
of
if I
Dad.
remember right.
If that gets out, the other kids will never look at me the same way again. And then, it won't just be me. Dan and Lisa will get bullied too. As long as I'm there, those two idiots will stand by me to the
God.
end. So,
My head's up.
since there were already plans to transfer, I decided I might as well go with it.
Emmy,
The day before I left, I bought all the pineapple buns from the school store.
That's
You
criminal.
two are Kaleda's friends too, right? Next time, I'll have you eat with me too.
Don't you think pineapple buns on their own might be a bit bland? Give us a moment. We'll go get some drinks. What do you two want?
coffee, please!
You don't
Grace
need
was gonna
coffee.
Come, but she pulled an all-nighter yesterday. I'll bring her back some coffee, too.
Okay.
I want nitro fuel!
Hey, if you start
No.
drinking nitro fuel at your age, it's gonna stunt your growth.
Yeah, you do not need an energy drink, child. Kaleda and Emmy find a place to chat.
I'm sorry.
Aww.
Huh?
I just feel like we went through all that, but in the end, it didn't even mean anything.
Yeah, after all, my dad didn't even go to jail.
Yeah, I'm disappointed too.
That's not what I meant.
That's what I meant.
It's just, not only did we end up making you transfer, we didn't even manage to do anything that mattered.
Is suddenly getting all sad and emotional a grown-up thing too? I don't think what you did was meaningless. After all, me and my classmates are safe now, thanks to you. And I'll grow up too, and I'll get stronger. And become an adult. Not an adult like my dad, but an adult like Kaleda.
Aww.
You gotta become an even greater adult than I am. Got it?
Yeah, I got it. With my genetics, I'm gonna be at least 170 centimeters.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, genetics aren't as simple as you think.
All right, cut it out.
Huh? Our pineapple buns.
Rip.
I didn't even realize we ate them.
Yeah, that's fine.
Compared to us, seems like pineapple buns are more important to Kaleda.
Of course not! Hey, don't! Here, halfsies? If you want it.
It's getting late, and the four of you bid each other farewell at the metro station. Kaleda and Emmy have headed home. I hope they let us know once they get home safely. Shall we go too? Oh my god, I don't know who this is. Her short fluffy tail is adorable. She's cute. She's a really cute NPC. What the frick? Can we cross the road? Let me in! Wait, does it... do I... Head to the opposite street. Yes. Oh wait, we could just... Oh my god, no. Why am I dumb? If you have to choose, do you consider yourself more of an adult or on child side? Adult. Very confident. I almost forgot. I messaged to thank you for your help. Without you, I couldn't have managed it on my own. You helped me not only as a responsible proxy, but as a friend. If I had a reliable friend like Belle when I was little, I might have found it hard to grow up. That's heavy. I suddenly feel weird having said that. Please forget it. Already forgotten. Bless, thank you. I need to work soon. Aren't you busy too? Is that what it's like being an adult? However, I never once thought about going back to the past. I've worked hard to get here, where I am today. Same. We gotta snoop about the details first. Belle, that was a message from Kaleda, right? She's the type that would think of things like this. It feels like what happened helped me get to know her better. Yeah. I'm not as opposed to Kaleda now. I feel like she's definitely kind of like child figuring out going from being child to adults. So like that weird phase no one ever figures out because you just gotta figure it out. But like, sure, it's not she doesn't have Klee syndrome where she's stupidly innocent at all times. I am gonna go for lots of collectibles. Let's collect these because I can't help myself. I see shinies, and the dragon has to collect the shiny. Okay. Our internet level up here. Do we have a new icon? Oh yeah, we do. We're using this one. Yes. And then let's see, avatar. Agent display. No, never mind. I did it back. What the agent display? Username, avatar, signature, name card. That is it. Oh, I like this. This is perfect. Compendium. Okay, that's just. Okay, well, bathroom break really quick. Let me see. Here we go. Here we go. We're back. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3 more. Oh, wow. Alright, well, let's go. The famous and most cherished best boy, Lycon. Tonight's a chill night, so you've been chatting leisurely with Weiss until you hear an unexpected message notification. Isn't it always unexpected? Weiss, I received a strange message. With the waning moon night, the chosen shall descend as the clock strikes midnight. O sinners, await judgment in silence. That is a little cringy. I wonder who sent it. Lycon? Lycon? I see. Wait, Lycon? The one I know? We only know one Lycon. I know what happened. His account got hacked and the hacker sent this to haunt us. But it sounds like him because he asked us politely if we were free in 5 minutes and said that he'd be coming to the video store. Did something happen? But this whole thing just feels so weird. Could it be that Lycon, despite seeming quite serious, is actually like this deep down? Absolutely not, or highly likely. It's likely. You thought so too? He must be really good at hiding it most of the time. Oh, he says he's almost at the video store. Typical Lycon, always so quick to act. We should go back and wait for him at the store. After returning to the video store, a rhythmic knocking comes at the door. As expected, it's Lycon. He greets you with a gentlemanly nod and enters.
My apologies for disturbing you.
Oh, you can disturb me any day.
To discuss a commission with you, Master Proxies. I trust the both of you have already read the forum post of declared criminal intent I sent you.
Didn't see anything. Did you forget to send it?
I believe I reposted it in the group chat.
Lycon takes out his phone and carefully reads through the chat history.
My most sincere apologies.
Aww.
I failed to send it properly. Ellen just taught me how to long press and send internet links. But it appears I only managed to copy the title.
Oops.
Oh, so that weird text Lycon sent us was the title of an internet post.
I mean, that's kind of disappointing.
Oh, and here I thought Lycon might have a new hobby. Not gonna lie, I'm a little disappointed I was wrong.
I yet remain apologetic for my mistake.
You're fine.
In order to not waste your time, allow me to read the contents of the post aloud for you. With the waning moon nigh, the chosen shall descend as the clock strikes midnight. O sinners, await judgment in silence. That is what the title says. And now allow me to read the contents for you. On the day of revelation, during the embers of the waning moon, I shall become the chosen of the heavens and descend upon this land of sins, taking back the divine heart in the name of hope. Signed, the Companion of Justice.
It sounds kind of enigmatic. Sounds kind of sounds like a story.
Oh, that all sounds pretty mysterious. Do you understand any of that, Wise?
I understand each word on its own, but when put together. Lycon, would you mind translating?
Considering the follow-up posts made by this poster, this thread should be a declaration that the poster intends to infiltrate a hollow tonight to steal a famous painting that will be in transport then.
Oh.
And this very painting belongs to one of my current employers. As a qualified attendant, it is my duty to protect my client's assets. Thus, I was hoping to have you accompany me into the hollow and help stop the theft.
I mean, that's a lot more perceptive than what I got. We can, but like...
Well, we can. But this post looks like a prank written by a kid trying to sound edgy.
Honestly.
Indeed, you aren't wrong to think that way. I too have considered that possibility.
Oh, so you know the meaning of edgy?
The word edgy appeared in the comments multiple times. In order to figure out the exact meaning of this term, I scoured the web and carefully perused several books on the topic before getting an understanding of the nuance behind it.
I'm so sorry for whatever the hell you read.
Even if the post is, as you said, merely a prank, that is also an acceptable outcome. You see, eliminating potential threats to my master's safety is also an important duty of an attendant.
True.
Of course, regardless of the outcome, I will see to it to give you sufficient compensation, Master Proxies. As this is quite urgent, I'm willing to offer twice the usual commission fee as compensation, if that would be all right with you.
I mean, we'll take it.
We'll take it. After all, what kind of friends would we be if we didn't help a friend in need?
No second thoughts whatsoever, huh, Belle?
Well then, I suppose this contract is settled. Thank you kindly for your trust. I shall take my leave for now. Once both of you are ready, please make your way to the Hollow.
Lycone bows gracefully as usual, of course, and then leaves the video store. Belle, don't you think publicizing a warning before committing theft is something no ordinary thief would do? Yeah, but it's not out of the realm of possibility. I guess they're an edgy teen after all. Are you saying it's a phantom thief? You mean that the kind of phantom thief with a trench coat and mask gliding down from the ceiling somehow to steal the loft right from the loot right from before everyone's eyes, you know. That's not impossible. Anyways, let's get ready to go out. Shouldn't keep Lycone waiting for too long. Thieves and Guardians. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Time for some Joker.
Sokaku?
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
If only we can get our sweet Lycone. Oh, who's that?
That person just now looked super suspicious. Warning. Ethereal energy detected ahead.
We should go after them. The smell of ethereal. How disgusting. You needn't worry. Leave the cleaning to me. I'll help you.
Warning. Strong ethereal energy detected up ahead.
That thief was able to get through despite being so small and weak. We should be more vigilant.
Oh.
You cannot stay away. You sick. If it's too troublesome, just leave it to me. Can you see me? What a pain. Get back.
We should turn right, but there are some supplies up ahead. I'll go by your decision, Master Proxy. The path ahead seems to be blocked by ethereals. Don't worry, I'll clear the way for you. Taking advantage. Evade now. Time to hunt. Apologies. Rina, please get some rest.
Sorry about that. I got a phone call in the worst timing ever. Bruh.
Understood.
Our sweet Lycone was talking to us and we didn't even hear it. No!
Though it matters not.
Fucking phone calls, man.
Allow me a little time to deal with them. Apologies.
left or wait. Slurp. Slurp. Worth it. What's that? What is in here? Oh, it's a supply. Hell yeah. Don't mind if I do. Okay, now we can't go back. Ah, frick. Wait, doors! What the frick, Bing Boo? Okay. There we go. There we go. I was about to say, yo, I was already like
Things don't look too
glitched into the environment once recently. It was not gonna happen again, I swear.
I'll bite your throat out.
Ooh, bite. Do bite my throat out. Ayo.
Don't look straight at the moon.
Who are you? Supposed ma'am.
So, this is the thief?
She seems like a coward. Oh, what's wrong? Oh.
You're making a weird
Oh my
face.
god, what a weeb.
What's wrong?
I see the Sailor Moon thing.
It's nothing. This is just a bit shocking.
Do you know her?
Shocking? How so?
Please, do not worry. It's nothing major, it's just that, well, this lady thief is my current employer.
Huh.
Not long ago, I was contracted by her family and temporarily took over their previous attendant's duties.
Wait.
Okay.
So that means she's stealing something her family already owns?
Master, I have found a proverb that fits the current situation. She is going against her family, machine oil, that decided to flood the workshop. Ha ha, ha ha.
She was going like a machine. Ah, I'm shaking my head.
This isn't the time for bad jokes.
Miss Lilac, could you explain why you are here?
I know not of this lilac you speaketh of.
Oh
Thou
no.
dost not know my name.
Oh god.
Very well. Allow me to enlighten thee. Mortals, hear me! My
How about not?
name is Lempeluch Asnabel Phantomhine Lilac.
What the what?
But thou may also call me the chosen of the world's end, the companion of justice.
She watched way too much Sailor Moon. Isn't it still just Lilac?
Isn't that still just Lilac then? Incorrect. That's Lempeluch Asnabel Phantomhine Lilac to you, not Lilac.
Grandiose, yet lengthy and jumbled terminology, speech filled with emotion, but lacking any efficiency in communication. I see. I suppose this is a textbook example of the edgy speech pattern.
Yeah,
However,
you're learning.
From my perspective, it appears you have no issues communicating with her. Could this be the popular subculture amongst the youth today?
No, it's not popular. It really is not.
It's really not. Not many people talk like this nowadays. If I had to say, it was popular maybe 3 trends ago.
Yeah.
If I might be blunt, your explanation is also quite confusing. However, we shouldn't linger here. I recommend we escort her out of the hollow.
Well, yeah, let's do that.
And whom might thou be?
Oh my gosh.
This is Belle, a friend of mine. Miss Lilac, about what happened just now.
I have told thee before, I am not Lilac. I am
Oh my
Lempeluch
gosh.
Asnabel
Okay,
Phantomhine Lilac.
sure. What a long
What
name.
a long name. Did you just make that up on the spot?
It sounds like
Make
it.
what up? This name is from my favorite comic. I mean, this is the name bestowed upon me since conception.
Like I said, weeb. I heard the slip up.
Aha, I heard that. From the comics, huh?
Miss Lilac, would you like blueberry mousse or orange tart for afternoon tea tomorrow?
Blueberry mousse for sure.
Mm-hmm. So you admit it.
So you finally admitted it. You're just his boss's kid, Lilac.
How could you use food to trip me up?
Easy.
That's cheating!
Is it? You're the one that started this game. We just finished it, so you can speak normally.
There it is. The classic staple of the edgy persona. Speaking normally once exposed.
Miss Lilac, if I may ask you, why do you want to steal this painting?
Stealing a painting? As expected, you can only see the surface of all this.
Jeez.
Unfortunately for your feeble minds, the shallows do not typically contain the truth.
May I be so bold as to assume that the post on Internet was also put up by you?
What post? I don't know of any post.
On the day of revelation, during the embers of the waning moon, I shall become the chosen of the heavens and descend upon this land of sins, taking back...
Stop. Okay, what's with that bland as hell reading? If you tried to sign up for the organization right now, I bet they'd drop you in the first round.
Ooh, what organization?
But the organization probably wouldn't want someone as stuffy as you in the first place.
Every hero needs a sidekick.
Never mind a painting. I bet you couldn't even steal a coin.
What is this organization you speak of?
Fan club.
The organization is the organization. Stealing this painting is the test they gave me. Once I pass this test, I can join them and become a companion of justice.
Oh, I think you're getting
I
scammed.
just didn't think that I'd get something belonging to my parents as a target.
That's kind of the point. The organization says it's stealing
What
things.
kind of organization tests people by making them steal things?
Obviously, a Phantom Thieves Syndicate. What else?
Oh my
Do
gosh.
you really not know about Mockingbird?
No.
The most famous Phantom Thieves in all of New Eridu?
My god.
Searching for Mockingbird, an infamous thief syndicate that steals from the rich and gives to the poor.
Aw.
Though their reputation is quite mixed. They once fooled and scammed almost all the wealthy elites of New Eridu. The organization was inactive for quite some time, but has recently resurfaced on Internet.
They're merely a group of criminals, nothing more.
Mockingbird isn't just some group of criminals. They're chivalrous thieves who steal from the rich and give to the poor.
But you
They
are the rich.
Justice itself. And I am one of the chosen. Lempelush Asdabel Phantom Hind Lilac.
Oh my gosh.
Also known as the chosen of the world's end. The companion of justice.
Miss Lilac.
That's enough. Don't try to stop me. You can't possibly understand this kind of justice or my determination to become a phantom thief.
You misunderstand. As an attendant, it is my duty to protect my master's assets. So I cannot allow you to steal this painting.
He's
However,
gonna
please do
pretend.
not worry. As per the contract I have signed, you too are my employer, and I will not prevent you from doing as you wish, nor will I tell your parents. Yet I must warn you, the organization that calls itself Mockingbird is not necessarily trustworthy, and there are great risks in trying to join.
Yep.
I hope you can reconsider.
I thought you were gonna be all stuffy and stuck up like my previous attendants. Never thought you might be different from those old fossils. As for the
I
painting,
mean,
it's
he's not
fine,
wrong.
even if you don't let me take it. I have other ways.
Lilac leaves, but Lycon doesn't follow. But is it really okay to let her leave like that?
Please do not worry. I will not let the situation remain as it currently is. It's just considering what I know of people such as Miss Lilac. Forcing my opinion will only cause more trouble. If I want her to understand the issue at hand, I need to find a more appropriate method. Something more direct and impactful.
Yep.
That'll teach her where the issue lies. Apart
Also,
from that,
why is his ascot just
I
floating?
also need some
It
time
needs to be
look
tucked
into this
somewhere.
ostensible Mockingbird's current dealings more thoroughly.
Like, there's no pin holding it. It's not like tucked into the top of the shirt because you can see the harness. This is the top of the shirt right there. It's just kind of there. I like how you seem very interested in Mockingbird. Have you ever worked with them before?
Lycon, have you dealt with Mockingbird before?
I wouldn't say dealt with is an accurate way to describe my relationship with Mockingbird. It has to do with a mistake I once made.
Oh my god.
I apologize. This has to do with some unpleasant history. When the opportunity presents itself, I will tell you more. You have my word.
You were in it, weren't you? Back to the video store. Oh wait, there he is. Hi. Never would have thought something like this would come out of busting a thief. There's definitely something wrong with that Mockingbird. There's something up with Lilac. She's more messed up. Yep, despite claims that Mockingbird are these phantom thieves who steal from the rich to give to the poor, something still seems sus. Do you also think that there's something up with Lilac? Makes sense. It feels like she's going to try something. But it's getting late. Let's sleep early. Next up, we just have to wait for Lycon to get in touch. And the true hero are always behind the scenes. Yes. A few days later, you meet up with Lycon at the coffee shop in Lumina Square, as you agreed earlier. Oh, I love this location. Oh, also, that height difference? Me too, Belle. I caught that. Me too. Regarding the Mockingbird incidents from before, I have conducted a preliminary investigation. It seems as though the organization is deliberately trying to get close to Miss Lilac after all. Oh, I see. Yeah, whatever you say. Just me too. That's right. The true intentions of these people remain unclear. However, I have already prepared my bait. Perhaps the big fish will take a bite soon. Actually, there's one more thing that I'd like to discuss with you. If it's not too much to ask, could you spare some time around this time tomorrow? I have some doubts about this case, and I hope we can clear up it together. Of course. Anything you say. Wonderful. Then I'll be waiting for you at Lumina Square this time tomorrow. The next day, Belle heads to Lumina Square and immediately spots Lycon in the crowd. She steps forward and stands on tiptoes to pat on his back. Yeah.
Ah, you are very punctual. I wanted to discuss with you that recently, Miss Lilac has been acting rather strange. While she usually frequents the bookstore, recently, she has been going to the noodle shop instead.
Oh. Okay, and what's wrong with the noodle shop? I will defend it till the end.
What's wrong with the noodle shop? Noodles are the best.
I apologize. I have no bias against noodles. What I mean is, Miss Lilac's least favorite food is noodles. She even said, noodles being the Protag's favorite food, that's so last year. It's a new year now. Have some creativity.
So, Lilac really is a big comic nerd.
So Lilac really is a huge comic nerd, huh?
Of course.
In addition, according to what her chauffeur and bodyguards said, she even skipped her extra classes today.
Oh, she's doing
completely unprecedented. Miss Lilac has always been well behaved and never skips classes. Even in her free time, she spends it almost entirely reading comics. I have a suspicion that this all might have to do with that so-called Mockingbird organization.
I'm fairly certain as well. The Phantom Thieves taught Lilac some bad habits. Wow. Thieves teaching bad habits.
You think the Phantom Thieves are teaching Lilac bad habits?
Yes, I believe so. In any case, in order to ensure that there are no potential threats to her safety, I wish to do some investigating at the places she frequents.
Okay.
If I could be so bold as to ask you to
Yes,
accompany me.
absolutely.
I believe you are likely more familiar with Lumina Square than I am.
Sure, it's like a second home to me.
Of course. I know Lumina Square like the back of my hand.
It seems you are indeed quite familiar with the location. I was wise to ask for your help. Ah, yes. There was something else I wished to discuss with you. May I call you Master while investigating, just in case?
Yes.
I believe using this
immediately.
our identities will be more convenient for us.
Of course. Call me that as much as you want. I like it.
For sure.
Can you call me that more often? I like hearing it.
Thank you for your cooperation. Then, let us begin from the noodle shop.
Oh, it's you. You free? I wanted to ask you about something. Well, sorry, I'm in the middle of something right now, and there's a stream of customers queued out the door. We'll be short-staffed at the shop recently, and the part-time kids aren't always able to come in. Besides making all the noodles, I have to serve all the diners too. Some people take an eternity just to order. I'm just swamped here. Would it make things more efficient if you were to know in advance what each customer in the queue wished for? Of course it would. If I could get their orders in advance, then I could really focus on the noodles. I see. I have a proposal to address the problem. You can judge for yourself if it's appropriate. With your assent, we could sign a temporary contract. I think it's consent? With your consent, we could sign a temporary contract. I can help ask your diners about their preferences, give them appropriate suggestions, and summarize everything into a table. Of course, I won't be requiring any form of compensation. I just hope you can take the time to answer a few questions once you're less busy. As one domitable attendant. Trust us. If you say so, Belle, then I'll leave things with you. What you want? What are you in for? White Bull is better. It's a Thyron attendant. He looks so suave. Don't you look at my icon like that. I will poke your eyes out. Good day. Our restaurant provides a menu service that matches you with dishes that suit your needs to increase efficiency. May I ask, what appeals to your taste? My taste? That's a little direct, isn't it? I like 'em hot and arrogant. I'm also into murder. She's dead. Back off. He's mine. That's on me. I didn't explain myself clearly enough. What I meant to say was, how do you like your noodles? Oh, in that case, I like sweet noodles. Master, based on this diner's description, I have identified their main request, white bowl, preferably on the sweeter side. Is there anything you could suggest? White bowl, pumpkin soup, seafood, mushroom. Pumpkin's pretty sweet. Not bad. That's exactly how I like it. By the way, do you mind if I watch the attendant? No. You can watch from a distance. I don't think that's a good idea. It will affect the running of the store. That's too bad. For a second there, I thought the noodles on the menu have turned into a high-end ribeye steak. I'll fight her. Oh my god, I'll fight her. I've got one last question for you. May I please pet your tail? No. It's free. It has a different price tag. Well, I haven't heard that one before. Look, thanks, but the tail is off limits. Yeah, back off. The frick? How dare. Look at this crowd. How long are we going to be waiting for? Is it really that hard to get a bite to eat around here? Good day. Our restaurant provides a menu service that matches you with dishes that suit your needs to increase efficiency. Oh, like home. You could change it up a bit. Excuse me, how do you like your noodles? You mean flavor? Well, of course, it's gotta be spicy. Noodles without chili is like an ethereal without a hollow. It's not natural. I'm sorry, but noodles that aren't spicy do exist in the world, or at least they do here. If you want some, we got it. Master, based on the diner's description, I have identified that their main request: a black bowl, piping hot stew, and a dish with meat. Please recommend a dish for them. Cold noodles, chicken nose, mushroom. Red chili chicken noodles. Not bad. These noodles looks like it. It'll hit the spot. Looks like you're working really hard. I thought you were some rich person who brought their attendant out to experience life in the real world. I mean, thank you, I guess? You're welcome. Remember to add extra chili. It's the spiciest you got. Your order has been settled. Thank you for your business. Every bowl of noodle looks so good to me. Good day. Our restaurant provides a menu serve. My guy. I didn't really have any special requests. I'll take whatever you suggest. Is there anything you can recommend? How about this white bowl of fried barbecue noodles? It's one of our most popular dishes. That sounds pretty good, but isn't fried barbecue a little greasy? I like eating meat, and it's not very healthy if it's greasy. Well, how about a black bowl of red chicken noodles? The soup isn't greasy, and it's good for your immune system. That does sound good, but the black bowl has red chili in it. Won't that be a bit too spicy? I can eat spicy food, so there's no problem there, but I just don't want to feel like I'm eating something that's super spicy. That's not what whatever means. I thought you said you don't have any special requests. It's quite alright, I understand. Master, based on this diner's description, I've identified meaty but not greasy and not spicy. Please could you suggest a dish? Bone broth noodles? Green pepper meat. Here. The white bowl with green peppers is pretty good, but the meat is still a bit greasy. No, oh my god. Bone broth. Wow, that sounds great. You basic bitch. Wow, that sounds great. The meat on those bones doesn't look greasy at all. I'll take one of those. Your order has been settled. Thank you for your business. No, I should be thanking you. I'm not the type of diner with many requests. It must be a real pain for you. Yeah, you're a very picky eater. Thank you for sharing your concerns. As expected of Lycon. Cool, calm, and collected. I would have been so annoyed. I've counted up all the orders of all the customers in line. Let's hurry and give it to Chop. That's it. You guys are moving fast. Let me see. This is a complete clear table with prominent and easy to read items. You really are a gem of a worker. Oh yeah, he could be one of my gems. Put him on the top shelf. Oh, once I'm financially independent, I'd love to have such a capable attendant helping out with daily operations in the shop. And just think of all the customers he'll attract just by standing there. I know. What was that last bit? Yes, his services are top dollar. Your praise honors me, but you surely are joking. I am merely a humble attendant. I wonder if you might be available now to answer a few questions. Ah, I almost forgot about that. Go ahead, ask away. You can talk about anything you want, except my pin. Have you seen a little girl called Lilac? She used to shop at your store quite frequently. Who? Ah, sorry, my memory isn't the greatest, and I'm always forgetting other people's names. Well, she's always saying things that people find difficult to understand. Oh, I remember now. That girl who's always talking nonsensical. I know her. I saw her recently. She just came into our store recently for some part-time work. One look tells me she had never lifted a finger on housework at home, but she is hardworking, studious, and a pretty good person. Speaking of which, I just paid her a big advance on her salary today. She seemed nice and she left her student ID as a collateral, so I gave her the advance. An advance on her salary. Got it. Thank you for your cooperation. You have been a tremendous help. It's fine. Now that you mention it, what is your relationship with that kid? Lilac is my employer. She has some minor issues recently, and I am duty-bound to keep her safe. So it's like that. Then, hang on. If that kid is your boss, then does that mean Belle... I'm his fan. I'm his master. Ugh. I'm both. Okay, I guess I'm a friend. Just as Lady Belle here advised, we are as close as intimate friends. Oh, we're intimate, alright. But in addition to that, she is also my master. Yes, the perfect answer. Now I'll get it. Anyway, Thyre in attendance, you are very capable. If you're after any side gigs in the future, please come and find me. I'll make it worth your while. Looks like you gathered a lot of information about Lilac. Discuss it with Lycon.
I did not expect Miss Lilac would actually work here part-time. Logically speaking, she would not lack pocket money to spend. Unless... perhaps Perhaps she's saving up to purchase something particularly expensive.
Could it be? She's probably going to buy the painting. Yeah.
What if maybe Lilac wants to buy the painting she wanted to steal?
As expected of a great proxy such as yourself, you came to this conclusion immediately as well. Lilac's parents have been planning to sell a batch of paintings recently. That painting is amongst them, and I hear it was reserved a couple of days ago. But that painting is not cheap. If I had to guess, I'd say it costs about...
Lycon uses his hands to convey an immensely large number. How much?
Wait, how much? How could someone her age come up with that much money?
Well, in terms of material wealth, my employer is indeed quite affluent.
Material wealth?
Material wealth? Is there another kind of wealth?
Miss Lilac's parents are usually exceptionally busy and are unable to spend time with her. However, they are very strict and expect the best from her. No matter what she is doing, she usually has a chauffeur or bodyguards to accompany her. Well, excuse me, monitor her actions would be a more apt way to put it. Every day after school, Miss Lilac also has endless extracurricular and supplementary classes to attend. Though she may have material wealth, is she truly happy? I've been wondering ever since I took over attendant duties for this household. Perhaps that is exactly why Miss Lilac spends so much time with her comics.
Yeah.
At the very least, in the world of comic book fiction, she is free.
Yeah. Responsible also, like, is really a good person.
Here's the
Absolutely.
sweet guy.
You flatter me, but I may not be how you think I am. Someone once told me that family is an everlasting, unavoidable curse placed upon a person.
Do you have family?
No matter how much you grow, no matter where you go, that curse will forever follow you like
Damn.
a shadow.
Lilac
When you
said
fall
that,
to
didn't
rock
she?
Bottom or climb to your peak, it will appear, turning you back into that helpless, powerless child who can do
Damn.
nothing but hide in the closet and weep. Perhaps it is because I have never known the feeling of being bonded to someone through blood, but I've always believed that family should not be a curse, as they had told me.
Who told you that?
That's pretty dark. Who told you something like that?
An old friend. No one worth mentioning. I'm sorry. It appears I've digressed. I believe Lilac chose to work part-time due to her family as well. Perhaps her savings are just short of being able to afford the painting, and she does not wish to ask her parents for help. Or perhaps she simply wants to obtain something through the efforts of her own two hands.
Highly commendable.
However, what I am most worried about is that if Miss Lilac did manage to buy the painting, it would then follow that she would meet with members of Mockingbird. If this is so, she may end up in danger. So, could I be so bold as to ask you to accompany me to another location? Once we are
Absolutely.
there, I should be able to confirm where exactly that painting will end up.
Ooh, will we meet her parents? Like the people with the money and the big ballers? Oh, it is just in the parking lot. Suspicious vendor. Oh, this young lady here, interested in buying some jade? Well, we just got a new batch in. I don't have any money. You've got to be kidding me. How could a young lady like you, with a top-notch wolf siren attendant, not have any money? We're on a date. Excuse you. How about this? I'll cut you a 12% discount. I'm practically giving it away. Just consider it a way to make friends. The name's Casey. Every pawn trader around here knows my name. You guys are lucky to have bumped into me. Mr. Casey, we are not here to shop. Have you heard about that famous piece at the museum getting torched? Do you know who did this? I was the artist himself. All his works are supposed... It was the artist himself. All his works are supposed to be fireproof. If it burned, it's definitely a fake. Alright, your turn. Which organization has the highest success rate in our field so far? Mockingbird, or to be more precise, the formerly active Mockingbird. Ha! I never would have guessed a couple of decent looking guys like you were actually in the know. Guess you deserve a bonus question. Who's the leader of Mockingbird? That's not one of our code words. Oh. I'm just messing with ya. If you knew the answer to the industry's biggest secret, you wouldn't be standing here, would ya? I'm just gonna stay silent. Fine. Got anything you need to sell? My cut's a fixed 20%, no discounts. No, we'd like to ask you for some information. Naturally, we shall offer appropriate compensation. Oh, look for a bit of intel. You've come to the right person. But rules are rules. If you want the info, I need the code word, and your master has to give it to me too. The most famous piece at the museum was torched. Who was the arsonist? The artist himself. Very good. Which organization has the highest success rate in the field so far? Mockingbird. Very good. You're correct. Tell me, what do you want to know? It's about that painting, Divine Heart. Do you know who the buyer is? Oh, that. Then you really have come to the right place. The buyer of the painting is a little girl, I believe. Kids these days, even richer than the last. That's precisely as I've predicted. Got it. Thank you for the information. No problem. Oh yeah. One more question for the attendant. Are you working solo these days, or do you have a partner? Surely this pampered lady here with her innocent Bambi eyes isn't your partner. Like, come protect me. I once had a partner, but now we are enemies. Who is it? Who am I killing? Oh, that happens all the time in this line of work. We've all had partners who ended up becoming our enemies. So, why did you split? Trouble dividing your cuts equally? Come on, spill the beans. I love hearing these stories. I'm sorry, that's private. Lycon frowns and pulls awkwardly at the collar on his coat. He seems rather reluctant to talk about this topic. Yikes, judging by the look on your face, you must have parted ways in some spicy drama. Shame we didn't know each other back then. I'm a top mediator in this industry, and maybe if I'd step in, you'd still be peacefully splitting your profits. So what is your former partner up to now? Have they got any good stuff? Go on. Tell them I'll pay top Denny. You're talking too much. Ever heard silence is golden? It's okay. Thank you for helping out, Master. Mr. Casey, here's your promised remuneration. Numeration? Let us hereby part ways. After talking to the suspicious merchant, you give Lycon a wink. Lycon instantly understands, and the two of us walk to a remote area together.
You seem to have something about which you would like to inquire. Please, go ahead.
Why do you know so much about these kinds of transactions? What exactly is your line of work?
What exactly is your line of work?
It has been a
As
bit
you can
vague.
see, I am merely a normal attendant.
No,
I
you're not.
understand your confusion. However, this concerns my past. It also concerns my nemesis.
I see. Nemesis, spill the tea.
Your nemesis? Like certain creatures from old civilization films who may enjoy a particular crimson liquid? Who perhaps fight wolf people whenever they encounter them?
I believe your imagination is running away with you. In any case, that past is not pleasant.
Okay. Alright, I'll let you off the hook for now.
Alright, I'll let you off the hook for now. Guess I'll just have to interrogate you later.
Thank you for your understanding. As a matter of fact, I once had dealings with these intermediaries due to, well, I had my reasons. Many of them are so cunning, they will take advantage of any weaknesses they perceive. It takes patience and effort to deal with them. If you ever come across such merchants in the future, please be careful. And do not give your trust lightly.
I
Since
literally
Miss
never.
Lilac has already obtained the painting. She must be meeting with the people from Mockingbird soon. We must stop her before that happens. She should have just finished her supplementary classes. Let's head over and take a look.
They'll probably try and use her as a ransom for her parents. To get even more money. Do I need... Y'all need to back up from my Lycone. So Mockingbird is a super mean Phantom Thieves syndicate. They can get a hold of anything if they want to. Not even Tops can stop them. Really? I'm not buying it. Don't you believe me? Their biggest case at the time was what was it again? The Limercia? The Limercia Hotel. That's right, that's the one. Are you also a fan of Mockingbird? Not really. I just happen to know a thing or two about them. The students gather around Lycone, chatting endlessly. Seems like he's managed to make his way into their inner circle. It's time to ask about Lilac. I've got a question I'd like to ask you all. Do you know Miss Lilac? Sure, she's in our cram class. But I don't think she's here today. She was here earlier, but she's already left. Not sure what's up with her. She's always about some companion of justice stuff. Totally weird if you ask me. Nah, you're just not getting it. She's trying to be edgy. Edgy? That's ancient. Yeah, that trend died like last decade. Oh right. At the last PTA, her folks didn't show. Some old dude came instead. I think it was her attendant. I thought it was her grandpa. But seriously, she's loaded. She's even got a personal chauffeur. Why doesn't she just hire a tutor to teach her at home then? Who knows, maybe she wants to make friends? She's solo all the time. I kind of feel sorry for her. It's not like there is much we can do. Legit, can't make heads or tails of what she says. Plus, she's always buried in her comics during the breaks. I'm like, no thanks. I wouldn't want to hang out with someone like her. Rude. Lilac appears at the corner. Miss Lilac. Isn't it Lilac? It looks like her. Lilac, talk to us. Miss Lilac. That's enough. I don't want to hear it. Are you satisfied seeing me like this? I'm useless, such a freak, so hated by everyone. That's the kind of person I am. Are you happy now? Lilac ran off again. Lycone and you glanced at each other silently before chasing after her. I see. So she's just kind of escaping from reality. Who is this? That's cute. You've been investigating me all this time. Was it my father and mother who put you up to it? Is it because I skipped one of my extra classes recently and I dropped a rank in the monthly exam? They're always fixated on these things. It's all they ever remember. Lilac ran off again. Lycone and you glanced at each other silently before chasing after her. Not before having a fucking massive eye roll. You also think the other students are correct, right? A champion of justice? What a joke. I fantasize all day long about being the chosen one, yet I can't even control my daily life. But it's my only dream. Why do you want to take that away from me? Stop following me, don't look at me. You know, having your only dream taken from you, I can understand that feeling. Lilac ran off again, like, oh god. Having run alongside Lycone for a long time, you're already out of breath, while Lycone remains as composed as ever. You inadvertently catch his eye and sense he is hesitating, as if wanting to suggest carrying. Please! Luckily, you managed to catch. I wouldn't mind being carried.
Miss Lilac, please. We have no ill intentions. And I do not agree with what those other students said about you. I merely want to warn you that Mockingbird is suspicious. It is possible you may encounter danger if you go.
Even if I'm in danger, it doesn't concern you. In
It
the
does.
end, you're just an attendant that my parents hired. Why are you you trying to stick your nose into everything? In any case, you're probably just like those other people. You must think I'm a freak, just like they do. Well, I'm so sorry that you're forced to take care of someone who only causes trouble, who no one loves, who's edgy and delusional like me.
I've never thought that. Miss Lilac, you are the respectable, important employer of Victoria Housekeeping. We would never treat someone like yourself with such utter disrespect.
But you weren't even willing to listen to what I said.
My most sincere apologies. My knowledge is lacking. I have yet to better understand popular subcultures, such as what being edgy truly means. I shall make sure to take lessons and educate myself on it.
I don't think the lessons is necessary. I don't think we could expect, like, I'm gonna scan.
Let's be real. It's way too much to expect others to understand this edgy lingo. The only reason I can understand is because of natural talent. Yeah.
Because we were
It
once.
doesn't matter anymore. This is all just the price I need to pay to become a companion of justice. I bought the painting so I can finally meet with them. The people at Mockingbird told me that I'm the most promising recruit yet. I will join them and become a companion of justice. You cannot stop me.
I understand. If that is your wish, I will not stop you. I will help you fulfill it.
I'm meeting with Mockingbird at the Ballet Twins at this time tomorrow. You know, I can in fact do this by myself. I don't need you. I've got a carrot and I've prepared weapons to deal with the ethereals. So,
Can she fight
I
though?
don't care if you come or not. It's up to you.
She leaves.
My apologies. I have brought shame to myself. By making
Aw.
Miss Lilac feel uncomfortable, I have failed in my duties as an attendant.
You didn't make her feel uncomfortable. She just doesn't know how to accept being accepted. Or you really do.
Are you really going to do this? To help Lilac fulfill her wish?
Yes, I will. However, the wish I will help her fulfill is what her heart truly desires. If I'm correct in my suspicions, she doesn't simply wish to join Mockingbird.
She just wants to be
That's only what's on
accepted.
the surface. She has other needs, emotional needs, that are truly what she seeks to fulfill. The fish has taken the bait.
Ooh, fish.
Fish?
Spill the
What
tea.
fish? Where?
That organization calling itself Mockingbird has contacted me. Master Proxy, may I ask you for a favor? Please,
Go.
this is something only you can do.
Yes. Turn to the video store? Okay. I wanna know. What's he got cooking? Weiss. Ooh! See, I love this bedroom. God, and the lockers is cool. I didn't expect something to turn out like this. I feel sorry for... Yeah, I feel sorry for her. Yeah, but I never thought Lycone could come up with something like that. Anyways, let's wait for his message. What you got cooking? Not long after, Lycone's invitation arrives like he promised. Oh my gosh. How scenic. Lilac has sent the exact location where she will be meeting with the organization. I'm afraid we will have to face the Mockingbird head on. It'll be alright, I'm not afraid. Lycone will emerge. I'm not afraid. Please don't worry, I'm confident that I will defeat them. I'm not worried. But aside from that, I'll be counting on you for that other business. Oh, is it a mystery to us too? Okay. I appreciate your help. I'll have to make some preparations. I will notify you once everything is taken care of. I hope everything goes well. I discussed the secret plan with Lycone. Shortly after I return to the video store, Lycone's DM arrives. Master Proxy, everything is ready. I am already in position near the target hollow, awaiting for further instructions. One moment. One moment, please. Thank you. I'll be waiting for your arrival. Hell yeah. Yes. Yes, 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 yes.
Time for some tail care.
Headmaid Rena, I'll follow your instructions.
The way is blocked. Let's keep going up the stairs. Evade now. Apologies.
I'll help this time. Okay.
I set the meeting time a little early, just in case. There are still some ethereals ahead. We best get rid of this filth first.
That's why you got here early? To deal with the ethereals?
Indeed. As an attendant, the safety of my client is paramount. Stand still.
Go play.
Amateurs.
Okay, boss.
Oh, don't mind.
Please get some rest. Apologies. With this power, taking advantage. Apologies.
At your service. I see. Your weak spot. Out of the way.
Lilac is over there. Let's go talk to her.
Wait. First. So you actually came. Miss Lilac, are you sure you want to meet with those people? Of course. I've never been so sure about anything in my life. I've been really, really looking forward to this day. You have no idea what the Mockingbird's approval means to me. I've never been so needed by anyone before. With all due respect, may I ask you something? Do you approve of yourself before you seek the approval of others? Oh, what does that matter? It's almost time. I have to get along.
Better dodge.
Not Lycone coming in with the facts, though. You really gotta be able to accept who you are and love yourself for who you are before you ask that of anybody. And you'll discover that once you do, you'd never needed anybody else's approval.
Shit, is Lila really okay?
She may just need some time. But I believe she'll wake up. People need to go through some ups and downs in life to realize what they truly desire.
Go now, Johnny.
Amateurs. See the advantage. I'll fight your throat out. Apologies.
Oh. The Chosen One, reporting for duty. You're very punctual indeed. Welcome to my fellow companion, fellow champion of justice. I've had that painting appraised. It's the real deal. You're certainly capable, worthy of being the Chosen One. Great. Can I be one of you now? Of course. We need talent like you. Just kidding. I didn't expect you to fall for this, but then what would you expect from a young lady who's been waited on hand and foot? I love that we're just standing in the corner where she can see us. You didn't seriously believe you're the Chosen One, do you? You don't, right? But you said you needed my power. We're actually interested in your parents. You think that we'd gone to all the trouble if they weren't rich? Is the Mockingbird all about helping the poor and needy by robbing the rich? That's exactly what we're doing. You are the rich, aren't you? Liars, all of you. You don't fucking say. We didn't lie to you, but don't you think it's kind of your own fault? What are you guys planning? I'm warning you, I still have a few tricks up my sleeve. Who doesn't? Mine's is right here. It's showtime. My attendant buddy. What?
Lycon! No way! You...
Aw, he was just scaring her. Let's fucking go.
Deal? Oh, I made a deal. But not with you.
Oh my god, what a badass. What do you mean a few days ago?
Master Proxy.
Okay.
I need your help. To investigate this so-called Mockingbird, I attempted to get into contact with them to express my desire to join their organization. Through my own methods, I found out they had already looked into my background and knew that, although I am currently working for Lilac's family, I am actually loyal to an unknown master. Could I trouble you with putting on an act with me? I would like you to meet with them, posing as this unknown master.
Oh my gosh. Leave it to me. I'm a great master. I am a great master.
Leave it to me. I'm a great master.
Fantastic. I expect no less from New Eridu's greatest proxy. In order to help our disguise, I have crafted a new identity for you. You needn't worry. Simply speak as you typically would.
You and Lycon pick up the call from Mockingbird.
Oh ho! So you are the one who wishes to join Mockingbird. You may call me Codename K. What do you think?
It's a great name, ain't it?
Oh my
Doesn't it
gosh.
sound awe-inspiring?
Okay, that's a strange name. That sounds familiar.
Kay? That's a strange name.
It's code name, Kay. Don't just get rid of words in other people's names. Without the code name part, it won't show any of the awesome epicness of me being a final villainous boss.
Oh, so you are also into the trending subcultures among young people?
What trending subcultures? I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, you must be the rumored attendant Lycon and the Gemini gods. Wait a minute. What the heck is Gemini gods? That's clearly not a real name.
I wonder who
My
that
master
is.
has many enemies. Please understand that they cannot reveal their true name.
Enemies? Very well then. Since we're all in the same line of business, I'll be straight with you. Lilac is our golden ticket, and we put in a lot of effort to get her to bite. We gotta squeeze every last drop we can get. We plan to take care of her for a bit after she mistakenly stumbles into the hollow, and then contact her parents for some of that dough. You have a similar plan, right? How about we work together? We can split it 70-30. 70 for us, 30 for you.
Isn't that just kidnapping?
Isn't that just kidnapping?
Kidnapping? How very ignorant of you. We're
I mean-
just taking a little fee for looking after a poor kid in the hollow. So what do you say?
I'm in. What's your take?
Lycon, what's your recommendation?
Master, I believe this is an acceptable transaction. It's a deal.
So it's settled. Quick and forthright as expected of a fellow business person. I'll send you the time and location later.
We shall eagerly await your message.
Code K hangs off.
That should do it. Once we are there, we can pretend to work with them, photograph all the evidence of their wrongdoings, and then send the evidence to public security. Thank you for your cooperation. You are quite adept at acting.
I mean, what kind of identity did you give?
Just what kind of identity did you give me?
Simply put, you are an influential and all-powerful head honcho of a crime syndicate that delights in doing evil. You have a network of elite agents at your beck and call, and I am one of your humble enforcers. Right. There is something else I would like to discuss with you. Please do not inform Miss Lilac of any of this just yet. Speaking from personal experience, an encounter such as this cannot be resolved purely through reliance on others. We can help Miss Lilac deal with this threat, but we cannot protect her forever. She must see through this conspiracy herself. Perhaps this may be somewhat cruel, but in the long term, it will help her.
It will. She won't forget it. She'll be more cautious and try and take steps to protect herself.
I suppose that makes sense. Let's do that then.
Thank you. I believe in Miss Lilac and her ability to overcome this.
Back to the present.
Mr. Lycon! You didn't betray me?
Miss Lilac, until our contract ends, I am your humble attendant. An attendant will never betray their master.
Damn you! You dare toy with me? Do you know who I am? I'm the great leader of Mockingbird!
I'm terribly sorry, but our Bangbu has recorded the truth of your criminal acts. If you surrender and admit your guilt now, I trust that public security will not administer too harsh of a punishment.
No, I won't go to jail. Never. I have no other choice. It's time you have a taste of Mockingbird's claws!
Come at me.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have gotten mad after you guys helped me.
It's okay. Let's let Lycon take care of these guys first.
As you command. O Chosen One, please deliver your final judgment.
Huh? Wait, what did Lycon just say?
You've never failed to impress me.
Aww.
Lycon.
That's adorable. Is this a game they play?
It's time to showcase your real power.
He's
That's
getting
adorable.
even more edgy.
any obstacles.
The fact that they're also spread apart is actually what's kind of making this a little bit more. Bleh. Come on. There we go. Gosh. They really hit the corners.
Take them down!
As you wish, my liege. On the day
That's
of
so
revelation,
badass.
during the embers of the waning moon, that is when your karmic retribution shall strike.
He's quoting her article.
You can't get it, Mockingbird. Allow me to give you a warning. Never say that name again, or else no one will be able to save you.
I love that.
No longer be able to pose a threat.
That speech was amazing.
That was an impressive speech, Lycon.
Yes. After we parted ways before, I took some time learning this trendy subculture. Miss Lilac, what did you think of my performance? Was it acceptable?
Aww.
I am so terribly sorry. It appears my imitation of popular subculture was so poor. I have angered you to tears.
Oh my gosh. She's not crying because she's angry.
Hey now, Lilac isn't crying because she's mad.
That's right. I just got ether in my eye. That's all.
Aww.
I'm sorry. I was the one who dragged you into all of this. You know, when Mockingbird first reached out to me, I did notice they were really focused on me. They were super sus. But then they said I was one of the chosen. They said they needed my power. And no one has ever said anything like that to me before. And then it was like I just stopped thinking. I'm so sorry.
It's alright. Just remember to be careful.
As long as you learn from your mistakes and remember to be a bit more careful.
Miss Lilac, I don't
It's
think
not
you
your
need to be
fault for
so
being
harsh
taken
on yourself.
advantage of.
Each and every person will have experiences like this of some sort. I once walked the wrong path as well, but it's all right. If one can turn back in time, they will manage to find their true path in life.
Thank you. Now that I think about it, that was so embarrassing. I can't believe I was going around proudly calling myself the companion of justice. In reality, I just got tricked by a bunch of bad guys.
Well, I think what we're doing now is in the name of justice, don't you? It is only thanks to you that we were able to gain video evidence of their crimes and take them down.
Mr. Lycon.
I'm really sorry to ruin the mood here, but how are we going to move the people we knocked out of the Hollow? Should I call PubSec?
That is indeed an issue. If needed, I can...
Hey, what are you doing here? Were you the ones who called?
Yes.
Public security? Why are they here?
Oh, I almost forgot. Before I entered the Hollow, I set an automatic SOS. If I were gone too long, my phone would automatically call PubSec.
So she really was prepared.
Huh. Didn't expect Lilac to be so prepared.
What's up with these tied-up people?
They're Mockingbird, the Phantom
These
Thief.
are the legendary Phantom Thieves. Mockingbird.
Watch, she has no idea. Lycon explains what happened to the elites of PubSec, carefully omitting the part about role-playing as masked servant.
I believe that sums it up. We took video evidence of the criminal activities that were being committed. We will submit it all to public security shortly.
I see. Well then, I'll take these suspects back with me.
Excuse me? I'm really sorry for causing all this trouble. It's because of me that all this happened in the first place.
That's true.
Why are you apologizing? We should be thanking you. You helped public security take down an entire criminal syndicate. Good job, young lady.
Huh?
That's right, Miss Lilac. I think you do deserve the title Companion of Justice.
Thank you all so much.
Aw. I wonder if we'll get to know about, like, Lycone's personal involvement. Alright. Let's go gossip with her brother. Time to gossip. Boop. Belle, so much has happened today. I always knew Lycone had a secret. Always had a dark past. Dark past? Actually, that's what I was thinking too. And I've got a vague feeling about what it is. Same. Then we're probably guessing the same thing. But let's not think about things too much now. It's time to take a rest. I wonder if he used to be the leader of Mockingbird. And then when, like, trying to steal from the rich to give to the poor, they were like, hey, you're actually really good at this. Can we, like, hire you to protect us? And his heart grew 3 times that day. Time to sleep. Will the number of sheep I count tonight break last night's record? Oh gosh, I don't. You rest well and are completely rejuvenated. Master Proxy, everything is ready, and I am already in position near the target hollow. Awaiting your further instructions, Master Proxy. Oh wait, that was... oh my god. Master Proxy, Miss Lilac said she wished to express her thanks to the both of you in person. I wonder if you're available today. Of course we've got time. Marvelous. We'll be there soon. My bad. Let's go talk to Lilac. Oh, she's here. Hi.
Hello! I brought some desserts. Please, have some. I hope you like them. My friend recommended this flavor to me, and I bought Mom and Dad some too. It should taste real good.
Aw. You enjoyed the desserts with Lilac.
Well, actually, after what happened, word had been going around that one of the students helped PubSec take down a huge crime syndicate. Everyone's real curious who it is, and saying how amazing that student is.
Aw.
I know it's only thanks to you. Okay, so recently, I had an idea. And the true heroes are always behind the scenes. I've decided to draw my own comic series based on the
That's
topic.
so cute!
The Protag, intent on becoming a hero, and after experiencing all kinds of encounters,
Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to click. I misclicked! So you can draw too.
That sounds awesome.
I love
So,
that
you
for
know how
her.
to draw, Lilac? That's so cool.
I've read a lot of comics. And though I might not be all that great at drawing now, I want to try.
Yeah, takes time. Literally just
That's a
start.
marvelous idea.
All you gotta do is start.
Thank you so much. This all really means a lot to me. Mr. Lycon, Mom and Dad said that your contract with our family ended. They said you didn't renew it because your schedule is already so stacked. Though it's sad to see you go. I guess it can't be helped. But there's something I want to say to you. You're the best attendant I've ever had.
Aww.
I am honored to receive such praise from you.
Guess I'll be off then. Let's have dessert together again, when we get the chance.
Lilac bows to you and leaves.
You seem surprised.
She seems to be doing well.
Lilac seems to be doing really well. I didn't think she would recover so quickly.
I believe the reason Miss Lilac was susceptible to manipulation was because no one had ever expressed belief in her in such a way before. Her parents didn't spend much time with her due to work, and others her age didn't understand her hobbies. Thankfully, she has now found a passion to pursue, become closer with her parents, and made new friends. I am truly happy for her. By the way, here is your compensation.
Oh yeah.
It is as we agreed, double your usual fee.
I almost forgot.
I am, as ever, grateful for your help. Without you, this wouldn't have gone as smoothly as it did.
Don't mention it.
Don't mention it. Remember to hit us up if you need anything like this again.
Of course. You are the best proxy I know. Truly.
And I could
By the
do
way, public security has confirmed that the people we took care of were merely copycats of Mockingbird.
That's good.
They used the name Mockingbird for their scams and deception.
You knew from the beginning, though, huh?
You knew from the very start that they were a fake, didn't you?
I see nothing gets past you. You could say that I am quite familiar with the real Mockingbird. Thus why, when I heard the name, I already knew something was amiss.
Familiar in which way?
How'd you become familiar? How familiar? Go on, spill the tea, sis.
I was once deeply involved.
Wait, so you mean that you were...
Were you the
yes,
leader?
It is exactly what you think. Now you know me in my entirety. I sincerely hope that this doesn't frighten you.
Aw.
If I may, allow me to share another secret. In reality, I have had contact with this edgy concept before. Or this popular subculture, I suppose.
Is that why you have
even
such
memorized and recited such sentences. Of course, under the influence of a certain old acquaintance.
I wonder if we'll get to see him. Let's hear it!
Really? I want to
Let's hear it. I want to hear.
If that is your wish,
yes.
Allow me to say now that if you wish to laugh, please do. There's no need to hold it back on my account. It would not be good for your health. Well then, let me begin.
I got the giggles out already.
I offer this supreme honor to you. In this land of sin and virtue, solemnly do I swear. Humility, courage, integrity, compassion, fairness, self-sacrifice, devotion, honor.
Oh, he's so cute.
In my fight against evil. I shall never back down in my goal to uplift the downtrodden. I shall never betray my loyalty to my companions.
It's loyalty to justice. Oh, Lycon, I can't believe you're having trouble.
Do they have
memorizing such
vampires?
Simple lines. Could it be that there's something wrong with you here?
Shut it. Speaking of, why am I the only one who has to recite these cheesy as all hell lines?
Because my performance is impeccable and so I need no extra training. You, on the other hand, have slipped up thrice already.
So what? We still got the job done.
Using violence every time is so very boring. In any case, I want far more than just this. Imagine it, Lycon. One day, we will be like those who stand at the top, under the spotlight of praise and defamation, admiration and loathing, faith or betrayal. So, doesn't that sound super entertaining?
I feel like we might run into him again.
Save your daydreams for after we get this job done.
Mockingbird, I see.
It looks like I'm a step too late. It matters not. It's about time for a reunion, dear traitor.
Do they have vampires? Oh my god. like I mean there are Thyran, but like vampires too? Belle, I think I've taken in too much information today. I feel like I've gotten no Lycon better. Yeah, I think so too. But since he was willing to share all of this with us, it proves Lycon trusts us. Everything that's happened must be very draining, right? He should get some rest. Okay. Okay. And that is... Let's see, how many we have left? 1, 2. Okay. Well, it is about time for our dinner break. So we'll take a short pause. who's ready to continue. We only got 2 stories left, after which I'm not 100% sure what should we do next. I do have an art piece that I started last night. I could finish, or we could play some Minecraft. I'm thinking of maybe the art piece. It's completely separate from Inktober. All Inktober sketches are on the Patreon, Coffee, and only fan clubs. So if you want to check that out, that is where they are. Only one of those platforms has extra content. You're free to assume if you know. But we shall continue. And go with Rena's story. See what we know. See what dirty little secrets we can find with her. Jobert stops in front of the shelves for a moment before leaving. On this leisurely morning, I spent some time with Weiss in my room, playing a stage we had been stuck on for a long time. Hurry, just a little more. Hey, there's a trophy above your head. Don't worry, I see it. Perfect, clear, and we got the trophy. You did it. Now let's take a break and get ready for the boss. By the way, I need to go out for a bit after this level. Oof. Wait, where's my glasses? No, kinda need those. Alright. You go, I'll watch the store. Right, but Rena messaged me and said that she might bring a special customer to the store. If I'm not back by then, don't worry, I'll take care of it. Thanks. Then I'll leave it to you. Just call me if there's an emergency. Shortly after, Weiss leaves the video store, so you play a few more games on the sofa. That's when you hear a loud noise coming from downstairs. It could be Rena and her special guest. You should go downstairs and take a look. Oh gosh.
Good afternoon, dear God. Oh, no. I suppose I should call you, oh great manager here.
No need. Welcome.
Oh, welcome to Random Play.
It's not here, Rena. I'll go check the shelves back there.
Well, all right. Oh, the shelves have hard edges. Be careful not to bump into them and hurt yourself.
Aw. She's so sweet. Who's the lady?
Who's the old lady? Is she looking for something? Oh, my apologies. I forgot to introduce you. That's my client, Granny Laisha. I'm helping her look for a special sort of sweet cake.
A sweet cake in a video store?
Sweet cake? Sounds delicious. Is it a kind of dessert? I don't believe so. It's not just a sweet cake. According to Granny, it's a sweet cake with a silly smile.
Huh.
Rena, the silly sweet cake isn't on the shelves either. I'll check under the counter.
Okay,
Is she
Granny,
seen all?
but please don't disturb the other customers. She can't quite tell me what this silly sweet cake is, but she really wanted to come to 6th Street to search for it. So I thought I'd try my luck at your store.
It's a video store.
I just can't find it, Rena. I can't find the silly sweet cake anywhere.
Oh, please calm down, Granny. I'm here to help.
I like her brooch.
Okay.
Do you have any movies about silly, smiling sweet cakes, manager?
I don't think so.
We've got a lot of silly comedies, but none about sweet cakes. I can't imagine what that'd look like.
It's a sweet cake that's this big, all round and chubby. And it's so funny when it giggles. Where did it go?
We spent the morning looking in the dessert stores, and none of them had a sweet cake that was this big. Silly sweet cake might refer to something round that looks like it's smiling? Well, we're out
Maybe a
of dessert
bamboo.
stores, so I'll take her to the toy shops this afternoon.
Speaking of toys.
You just reminded me. Round and with a silly smile? That sounds like Mr. Panda at the coffee shop. Ooh,
Oh.
a glimmer of hope. I rarely come to 6th Street, so I'm not very familiar with the area. Thank you for your suggestion, manager. Come on, Granny Laisha. Let's head over.
Rena, I can't walk anymore. My legs hurt, and my mouth is dry.
We have been walking around for hours. Granny, why don't you rest here a while?
We don't have a seating. Leave Mr. Panda to me.
Mr. Panda is in the coffee shop next door.
I'll go take a picture. I'll show it to Granny, and she can decide if it's the sweet cake she's looking for. I'll be right back.
Thanks for your help. I'll stay here and look after Granny while you're gone.
I appreciate you making sure she doesn't wander around our store, because I'm the only manager in right now. Maybe Weiss knows what this sweet cake is. Oh yeah, I guess he is kind of like, he's not the size of a person. He's more like, and he actually is just panda-sized. The picture of Mr. Panda's silly smile is taken. I should bring it back to Rena and the old woman. Old woman has a name, thank you very much. I didn't memorize it. It's at the top left, Granny Leisha. Her name's Granny Leisha?
The bottom layer is vegetable and ham sandwiches, the middle layer is fresh out of the oven butter scones, and the top layer is low sugar fruit cake. Wow! For tea, I have prepared rose tea and red tea. Do you take it with milk and sugar, Granny Leisha? Wow!
Absolutely. Pampered. A 3-layered dessert platter? What an extravagant afternoon
went to
tea.
get a photo, and you've managed to set up such an extravagant afternoon tea.
Ah, manager! You're back just in time. Please come and enjoy Rena's specialty afternoon tea. Due to the situation at hand, I was unable to make anything myself, so these were all carefully selected from nearby shops while helping Granny look for the sweet cake.
I mean, that's a relief.
That's a relief. I mean, I can eat the low sugar cake without worrying about my diet.
Sweet cakes. Picture?
Oh yeah, that's right, the photo.
Oh, right. I took a photo of the silly sweet cake. Is this it, Granny?
What do you think, Granny Leisha? Does it look familiar?
Nope, this isn't it. I'm looking for the drooling sweet cake.
Not the silly one?
Huh? I thought you were looking for the silly sweet cake.
No, it's the drooling one. Oh, no. I'm looking for the loud-mouthed sweet cake.
Oh gosh.
The whole corridor can hear it when it cries.
I think they're
I
bamboos.
understand. Well, don't worry. I'll help you find whatever kind of sweet cake you're looking for. Manager, can I have a word? I owe you an explanation.
Yes, you and Rena enter the workshop.
First of all, please allow me to express my thanks and apologize for any inconvenience. You see, this lady isn't just any client. She's my evaluator. I participate in the new Eridu Housekeeping Association's assessment each year on behalf of Victoria Housekeeping. This time, my assessment for the best service of the year is to serve Leisha Christie. Yes, Granny Leisha. I had a general idea of what the service would entail as I've participated in previous years, but this time's a little different. Granny Leisha didn't ask for any housekeeping services. She just keeps asking me to help her find sweet cakes. This test is trickier than I had expected. She might deliberately be giving me a difficult challenge. But I'll take care of things myself.
Or someone might be
I don't want to
making...
affect your business.
It's okay, it's not much going on with the store. Or somebody just be passing off taking care of their grandma to you.
It's okay. There's not much going on with the store. Let me keep helping Granny. 6th Street is my turf after all.
Really? Oh, that'd be great. You're an amazing guide, both in and outside the hollows. Then let's cover all corners of 6th Street and capture photos of any suspicious sweet cakes that fit the criteria.
Well, take a photo of sweet cakes. Will you highlight it for me? Okay. Aw, Rena. Rena's the sweet cake. Manager, why did you suddenly take a photo of me? Is there a clue on me? I just want to test whether my phone has a good camera. Looking for inspiration. I see. Are you thinking about taking pictures of Drusilla and Anna Stella? That would be a good idea. I've left them with Granny Leisha to be on standby. I think she's talking about bamboos. Have you decided where you want to go next, manager? Let's not waste time. Or your battery. Build this fair. Okay. Hell is sweet. Or should I say Slendy? Adorable. Does this puppy at the newsstand meet the requirements? Drooling, mad voice. Hehe. I see. It does meet the requirements. Sorry, I can't stop myself. Hehe. I see. Let's keep this photo then. I get what you're saying, but don't you think it's a little rude? The manager of this noodle shop seems quite serious. What are you saying about sweet cake? I hear you. Looking for a loud sweet cake. I saw someone point a camera at me. Belle, you were taking a photo, right? Why would you take a photo of me when you're looking for something like that? Don't tell me you think You guys really. Aw, we don't mean any harm. You found the right person. How do you know I was cooking up a new menu? I guess there's no point in hiding it now that I've been busted. That's right, a perfecting Waterfall Soup's first fried sweet cake snack, but I can't quite figure out how to make it special enough. Those loud sweet cakes that you mentioned just then are a great idea. If you want sweet cakes to make a sound, you have to fry them up. Fresh out of the pan and sizzling in a hot oil, I'll call them screaming lava sweet cakes. No, I need more than just hot oil. How about some spices? Let's see. I'd love to keep listening, but it seems like I'd take a long time. Better to leave. Taking photos of all the sweet cakes that you could. Let's see. Aw, we can't take a picture of more? Okay. From the music store. Is it just the music store? Rena comes over as soon as you put down the camera.
Is there really anything here that fits the criteria of a sweet cake? It's round, and it makes a lot of sound. Oh, it's a
the
record!
Discs?
This music store has impeccable taste. The collection is... this record. Just looking at the cover reminds me of something interesting.
Is it a good song? Does it bring back fond memories?
Are the songs on this album good? Or does hearing it bring back some fond memories?
Both. There was an incident during the recording of this album. One of the performers quit temporarily. My job was to save the day and perform in her stead.
Aww.
That was a challenging job. Can you guess which instrument I was in charge of?
Ooh, violin or piano? Violin?
Given your personality, I'd say the violin?
The electric guitar!
You know, I shouldn't be... I'd never have guessed. Is this something all maids
Do all
learn?
maids learn to play the guitar?
There's only one skill a maid must master. That's fulfilling her master's wish. Right. We've taken pictures of everything we can think of. Let's go back to Granny Leisha. Her sweet cake keeps changing form, but I don't mind it much. The Housekeeping Association's assessments were always the same in the past. Either a normal service job or going into a hollow to deal with ethereals. Finding something made up is unexpected, but at least it's creative. Let's hope these photos contain the sweet cake Granny wants.
Let's see. Ma'am? Is it music?
Oh, you're back! Rena and, Rena's little sidekick.
Damn. I'm just sidekick. Call me
I'm
Belle.
not a sidekick, I'm the manager here. Please call me the famed manager Belle. Or just Belle is fine.
Sorry, Manager Belle. Please allow me to apologize on her behalf. Okay, Granny, We have the pictures. Are any of these the loud sweet cake?
No, none of these are the sweet cake. The one I'm looking for. Oh, I remember now. Waves. The sweet cake was floating on white waves up and down. Yes, that's it. It was a white wave sweet cake, just like the one always floating around you, Rena.
So it's a bamboo.
I'm glad to hear you like my bamboo, but they're not sweet cakes. They're my trusted companions with their own names. For example, this little blonde bamboo with bangs is called Drusilla. Ooh, if I hadn't turned on silent mode earlier, it would certainly be making a fuss about how the sweet cake has changed yet again by now.
Yeah, why has it changed?
Yeah, why has it changed again? A white wave sweet cake that looks like Drusilla. What could it be?
Master, if I could interrupt.
Oh yeah, the all-powerful
by combining
AI.
the keywords Leisha Christie and waves, I have found a news article about an incident involving a Miss Metropolitan beauty pageant dropout.
Oh.
That voice just now.
It's a smart voice on my phone.
It's the smart voice assistant on my phone. Don't worry about it.
Oh! Well, that's a very thoughtful AI assistant. Of course, I understand it's your little secret. Further inquiry would go against Victoria Housekeeping's rules of etiquette. In any case, it's a timely tip. Let me check the news. I should be able to find it on my phone. Miss Metropolitan Dropout. Ah, here we go. And it's actually a news article from 41 years ago. On the night of the highly anticipated finals, top contender Leisha Christie, favored to win, suddenly drops out, conceding her crest of waves. I see. So the crest of waves is a round crystal trophy awarded to the winner. There's also a photo of the dropout attached. If I compare it, it's true. I never would have expected the housekeeping evaluator would be the star of such a contest. What a mysterious lady. The sweet cake floating up and then down. It must refer to Granny losing the trophy. If that's the case, it's easy. We simply need to bring her the Crest of Waves trophy.
Easy? How the hell are we going to find that?
That's not gonna be easy, Rena. It's a trophy from 41 years ago.
The competition is held every year, even now. I just happened to have participated last year.
Oh my gosh. Wait, you participated?
Wait,
Yeah.
Rena, you participated in Miss Metropolitan?
Yes, the competition was divided into many sections, such as singing, acting, painting, cooking. Can you guess which I took part in?
Shredding the electric guitar. Something unexpected. Something unlike you, like cooking.
Based on my last guess with the instruments, I'd have to assume something unlike you, like cooking?
Why is cooking unlike me? I'm a little curious, but never mind. I'll tell you.
What is that?
The answer is all of them. Actually, that year's competition was in urgent need of a makeup artist, so I stepped in to help. It was quite busy, but still an enjoyable experience.
No. Who could have guessed that? I feel like I've been tricked.
Who could have guessed that? I feel like I've been tricked.
Oh, I was just teasing you. Please, don't mind me. But because of that, I know the competition organizers, so asking them for a commemorative trophy shouldn't be a problem.
Rena, can you find my wave sweet cake?
Don't worry, Granny. I'll find it for you, whatever kind of sweet cake it is. It's getting late. I'll take her home first. You should get some rest too. Thank you again for your help.
It was mostly fairy. Weiss. You're babysitting. Next time. Is that person who just left our store the granny that Rena mentioned? Yeah, but it's all done now. Judging by your reaction, you must have had a tiring day then. No wonder Rena called you a special guest. Running around everywhere can tire you out. What a pity I wasn't there and couldn't help out. Have a good rest, Belle. If I'm around the next time when Granny comes by, you tag out and then let me entertain her for a while. Yes. Entertaining and hosting is genuinely exhausting. I don't know how Rena does it all the time. Just when I'm grabbing breakfast at Lumina Square, I bump into Rena. Oh no. Good morning, manager. It's rare to see you in the morning. Oh. Are you here for breakfast? No, I just happened to be passing through, so I figured I'd bring something back for everyone. Oh, about Granny. The application for the Crest of Waves trophy has been submitted. You found it already? I just submitted the application. If everything goes smoothly, it should be ready in a couple of days. Then we just need to pick a good time to give it to Granny. Let me know when you're planning to get the trophy out. That would be great. She'll be thrilled if we can go to the ceremony. It's a deal then. Anyway, I need to get back to Victoria Housekeeping. Have a nice day. Bye. After saying bye, Rena, you return to the video store.
It's
Oh,
not
she's here.
behind the shelves.
Why are you here?
Granny Leisha, what are you doing here?
I'm looking for the sweet cakes.
Oh my gosh,
the
calm down.
Sweet cake isn't behind the shelf. Ah, I remember you. You can help me find the sweet cakes.
No, Wise. My name's Belle.
I'm not Drusilla. My name is Belle. Say it with me, Granny. Belle. Oh, forget it. I'm gonna call Rena.
A while later, Rena arrives.
Are you looking for the silly sweet cake again, Granny? Is this still part of the assessment? Oh, but it's okay. I still have the pictures from yesterday. Here, Granny. Are any of these photos the sweet cakes you're looking for? Granny? Granny, are you listening?
Hello?
She's completely focused on the TV. Manager, what's that on the TV in the corner? Is that an ad for a movie?
It's Invasion Next Gen.
Yeah, it's Invasion Next Gen.
It's about a hollow appearing in the city.
It's about a hollow appearing in the city, and the ethereals inside it.
It's a hollow. There's a hollow. The sweet cakes are in danger.
What's wrong, Granny? That's just a movie. It's not real. My Drusilla!
Granny Leisha grabs Drusilla and runs.
If this is still part of the assessment, it seems a little bit excessive. Or perhaps Granny really was affected by the ad. We should go check on her, manager.
I think she's
Drusilla
just
has
senile.
a GPS chip, so don't worry. We won't lose her.
Or are we gonna run around for her? Oh, bruh. I do appreciate that the method in which they tell the stories are different from each other. And they incorporate different elements like moving around the map, some combat, some scenes, etc. Taking pictures, panting. Where should I run? Where can I be safe? Please don't worry. We're here to help. Help, yes, quickly, come and help me. And your little sidekick. I'm not, forget it. There might be other sweet cakes trapped. I can't save them all by myself. Please, can you help me find them? Don't worry, we're gonna help you. But you have to tell us about what these sweet cakes are. Let me take this kid back to a safe spot. You wait for me. I'll be back soon to help you search. Wait, what? Before Rena can reply, the granny bounds off towards the 141 convenience store, clutching onto the bin. Oh my gosh. Where on earth is she trying to go? The only way to find out is to follow her. Whew, that hollow hasn't caught up yet. Keep going, try harder. Hang on, okay, you can easily get hurt like that. If you want to go somewhere, we can walk slowly and have a nice chat along the way. Can't walk, we have to run. Rena, sidekick, otherwise it'll get us. Okay. It's Belle. I have to correct you. Emergency exit. I remember there's an emergency exit around here. Wait, Granny, that's it. It's probably the subway. Yep, the metro. She runs into the metro station. Okay. Blink of an eye, she runs into the metro. Is she actually gonna catch the metro? It doesn't matter. Just catch up and try and board the same train. Otherwise, loser. She's having a dead-ass PTSD, okay? Also, why hasn't Fairy chipped in since? She could have at least put the dots together that maybe there was a traumatic event during that specific... Turn on navigation. Maybe there was a hollow that appeared right before the competition 41 years ago. Fairy. Granny is exceptionally quiet on the ride and thankfully doesn't cause any ruckus before getting off at Lumina Square Station. I see her, she's just over there. Man, she sure knows how to run. Granny. Wow, should be far enough away from the hollow now. No, little sweet cakes are far more fragile than us grown-ups. They can't handle this. Better go further out. Oh, I wonder Sweet Cakes is referring to children. All of you, get running quickly, the hollow's coming. Granny seems a little tired, yet never abandons her plans to escape. Clutching onto the bamboo, she runs off towards the riverside trail. Why do I get the feeling that she takes me for a bad guy here? Bruh, I know. No more aimless running around like this. Next time you catch her, you have to get to the bottom of this. Sweet cakes are children, and the reason she can't find them is because they grew up. I'm fairly certain. Ma'am. Panting. Are you okay, Granny? She really does look tired this time. Let me guess. The second you open her mouth, she immediately activates as if a switch flips on and sprints off again. Oh, come on, where on earth is she going to? The only way to find out is to follow her. Is she, like, did she Pavlov that seeing us or hearing us say anything triggers her PTSD? Rita! She's an old woman, she shouldn't be that heavy. Just pick her up. She's gonna hurt herself.
I can't run anymore. My legs hurt, and my mouth is dry.
Have you calmed down now, Granny Leisha?
She said that before.
You guys.
What's
no
with the
need to act
surprise?
so surprised. We've been right behind you since 6th Street and all through Lumina Square.
You... who are you? I don't have any money or anything of value. Why are you chasing me? I don't know you.
Huh? Granny Leisha, are you being serious? I'm Rena, and this is the video store manager, Belle.
No. No idea who you are.
Get her to sit down and try and get her to
Do you
calm.
still remember the sweet cakes you're looking for? The silly sweet cake, loud sweet cake, and wave sweet cake?
Sweet cakes. Oh, yes, I remember. I'm looking for my sweet cakes, but I've lost them all. I arranged to look for sweet cakes for someone yesterday. Who was it again?
Rena! What's going on? Sorry. I have food next to me.
What's going on? Is the Housekeeping Association's assessment process really this complicated?
With her reaction to that ad, I'm afraid this is more than just the housekeeping assessment. Have you heard the medical term cognitive corruption syndrome? Anyone who stays too long in a hollow may develop the disease in their later years, regardless of their ether aptitude. Symptoms include rapid memory decline, cognitive disorder, and repetitive speech. In severe cases, one's memory can regress to that of decades ago, forgetting everything that occurred afterward.
Yep. So she forgot about us.
She really forgot us?
So it's like
I'm
she's having a
just speculating.
PTSD episode.
But having provided care for elderly individuals with this condition in the past, it's all far too familiar. The constantly changing sweet cakes, not recognizing us. If it's not an intentional act, then it seems like the most likely possibility. Either way, I'll take Granny home first. There are plenty of ways I can confirm my hypothesis. Thank you, Manager. You must be tired too. You should go back and rest.
Alright, just let me know what happens. Bye, Granny.
Goodbye, Granny.
Goodbye.
I'm sorry for the inconvenience caused to your store these past few days. Please, pass on my apologies to Wise, too.
Honestly, it's okay. She just needs help. If it was an act for the thing, then that's another story. But she's just someone who can't help themselves and needs a little help. So she needs a little patience. After all that running, you're sure you got in your daily steps for the day. Go back to the video store and get some rest. Place. Oh.
Rena apologized to me? Well, I don't really mind. You're at the store every time Granny turns up, and I've conveniently missed every encounter.
Yeah, conveniently.
You're both here.
When did you get here? You're quick.
That was fast. Is Granny's house close to here?
She lives near Lumina Square, so it didn't take long. But I'm a little worried about her. I checked with the neighbors. She's lived alone for a long time, and she does suffer from cognitive corruption syndrome.
So Granny isn't intentionally giving Rena a difficult task. She's just not fully aware. I'm surprised the Housekeeping Association chose her for the assessment. By the way, why didn't Drusilla resist when it got taken by Granny? It's a combat bamboo. It could have easily gotten away from her.
Because it was on silent mode? Or probably, most
Is it
likely.
because it had been switched to silent mode?
Even in silent mode, Drusilla can move on its own. I asked the same thing on the way here, and it gave me an unexpected answer. When Granny carried it away, she kept saying, "I can do it. I can protect you." That made it mistake Granny for me.
Aww. Is that even
Huh? Is that possible? You two don't look alike at all. Could that phrase be some kind of passcode?
The Drusilla in front of you is actually designed based on a doll I picked up when I was little. I didn't have many friends at the manor back then. All I had to talk to was the doll I named Drusilla. Father didn't like the doll. He said it was something the servants had used, and told me to throw it away. But how could I throw away my only friend? So, I hid it in various places, trying hard to prevent my father from finding it. Under the bed, in the wardrobe, under the covers, constantly telling it, "I can do it. I can protect you." When I became an agent and decided to use bamboo in combat, I handed this doll over to the manufacturer. Surprisingly, during their inspection, they found a tiny recording device inside the doll.
Oh.
As expected, it was already filled with the phrase, "I can protect you." So, impulsively, I transferred the recording data, along with the name Drusilla, to the bamboo.
A manor, servants. So you were actually a wealthy heiress living in a mansion when you were younger, Rena? Now's not the time to pry. Let's get back to Drusilla.
Granny was muttering the same thing when she rushed out of the video store with Drusilla. To call it a passcode is actually fitting.
You're saying she mistook Drusilla for one of the sweet cakes and took it out of the store to avoid some kind of danger?
Judging from the ad,
Judging from that ad that affected Granny, her sweet cakes were once, or are now, in danger because of a hollow.
But just what are these sweet cakes? We'll struggle to get to the bottom of things if we're unable to figure that out. However, the competition dropout and Crest of Waves trophy were both real at least, and the Wave sweet cake is still an important clue. I'll bring it back with me and talk to Granny. Oh, I didn't realize how late it was. Sorry to keep the two of you.
Oh, that's no
It's
problem.
okay. It's still early for us.
Thank you. How about I bring some special tea treats I made myself as a token of my appreciation?
Well, there's no need.
There's really no need.
Then I best be off. Please do let me know if Granny turns up at the store again.
Yes, we will let you know immediately. Cognitive corruption syndrome. That does explain quite a few things, but it also opens up even more mysteries. Well, what are the sweet cakes? What is she trying to protect? Leave it all to Rena. Didn't she say she was taking the Crest of Waves trophy over to ask Granny? It was you who said before, Belle, that I'd entertain Granny next time she came. Yet here you are running errands all day once again. Excuse me. You even ran all the way to around Lumina Square. I must be destined to cross paths with her. Anyways, get some rest. I feel like I've put you through enough a week's worth of workouts in one day. Your legs are going to be sore tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, is this one Drusilla? I want to see which was which.
Time for some tail care.
Where's Rena?
Headmaid Rena, at your service.
I think this one's Drusilla. Because she said the blonde. They're actually really cute, though. I wonder where she got this one, then. If this is from a childhood doll. Maybe she just fashioned the other one similar? Oh, look at him hide.
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
There's a big sale at Lumina Galleria today, and Weiss agreed to get up early till I line up together with you and do some shopping there. However, it seems like you haven't got up early enough. I should have come earlier. Sold out while I was still in line. Now I'll have to try another mall. What's this place? I didn't expect the line to be this long. By the way, did you see Granny today? No, I haven't. Why are you asking? Rena was asking. Uh-oh. Did something happen? This is what Rena said. I'm on the way to the video store. I'll tell you more when I get there. If Granny gets there before I do, please keep her there until I arrive. Oh, we probably should head back. Yeah, let's go back. Let's go. I'll come back here later. And so we rush back to the video store.
How are you, manager? Has Granny been to your store lately?
No. What happened?
No. Has something happened?
I obtained the Crest of Waves replica trophy this morning and went to take it over to her. But the place was empty, and her door was ajar.
Oh, fuck.
The neighbors say she caused a commotion late last night, banging on doors claiming a holo was coming, and she was going to White Wave Hospital to save the sweet cakes.
Ah,
She's been searching
Wave.
for sweet cakes everywhere for weeks now, so nobody took it seriously, and they convinced her to go back to her room and go to sleep. But by morning, she'd disappeared. She often goes out early to look for the sweet cakes, but this is the first time she hasn't locked her door, and the first time she's mentioned White Waves Hospital. It just seems odd.
So the White Waves
I filed a missing person report to public security, so I'm just waiting to hear from them now.
Yeah. White Waves Hospital to save the sweet cakes.
Gone
Probably
to
the
White
kids
Waves Hospital to save the sweet cakes?
that she's
That's a
having
new clue.
PTs. Yeah.
Searching for information on White Waves Hospital. White Waves Hospital is a renowned, large-scale, comprehensive medical facility in New Eridu. Earlier records go back 41 years to when it was forced to relocate due to a holo disaster.
Yep. Wait, 41 years ago.
Wait, 41 years ago? That's the same year as that competition.
Yep.
With funding from both the government and the public, White Wave Hospital, which has been relocated several times, retained most of its medical resources. Its symbol is a white wave.
A white wave? Is it a coincidence? Or have we been wrong from the start? The beauty pageant, the hospital, the wave? There must be a connection between the three. If you'll excuse me, manager, I'm going to contact a friend who works in medicine to investigate.
Let me know if you hear anything.
Let me know if you hear anything about Granny, even if she doesn't remember my name.
Well,
She's so,
as my current
Bella's
client,
so salty
I must
about
ask you
this.
to forgive her rudeness. I'm her maid, so please allow me to remember your name in her stead. Well then, I'll be going. Please don't let my affairs affect you. You have your own business to run, after all.
You should probably check the hollow area. Rena said she didn't want us to go out of our way for her. No, that honestly should be the first place. If you can piece it all together, go to the location where the hollow was, because that's probably where she ran, to save whatever sweet peas are, be it Bamboo or children, but I think it's children, because she said that they can't handle being in a hollow like adults. I'm still concerned, yeah. I was thinking just the same. I always feel like there's something more we could do to help. Master, considering the current scenario, may I suggest enabling full network data collection functions by counting up and comparing the target's course of action over the past 24 hours. I can quickly analyze its most likely active locations. It's too late, I already did it. I know there was something else we could do. Disclaimer, this calculation will connect to a large number of network interfaces and features multiple sets of parallel computing units. Power consumption cannot be kept within the daily fixed range. In other words, it is very energy intensive, and I estimate a 55% increase in this month's power bill. Fairy, no. Honestly, she's such a gremlin to search every internet facet she can get her grubby little hands on. I knew it, just 55. Let's do it. 55 isn't that much. Just 55. Understood. Permission granted by Master to waive all liabilities. I have started calculating Granny Leisha's course of action. Calculating. No, you use that as an excuse so you can search more internet. Is that the calculation? That extra 55% sure was fast. Result, the probability of Granny having entered the hollow is 97.1. Wow. And I did that with 0 power. However much power takes to fuel the brain. I think it was like, not that much. I might lack in process, but the results are super high value. A hollow, right? Need to inform Rena. She might have gone into the hollow. I never considered that possibility before. Granny has always avoided the hollow. Why would she go in there by herself? But I believe you. After all, no one knows more about hollows than you do. We use 55% of our electricity budget to figure this out with a reliability of 97%. Got it. I've also done my investigations here. Although I could report to public security and wait for them to arrange a search, I'd rather go find Granny myself and bring her out. After all, I still have some sweet cakes to find as promised, so could I ask you to accompany me? Got you. I got you. Thanks so much. See you in a bit. Let's go get Granny.
Time for some tailcare.
Sokaku?
I've been waiting for you.
All my favorites, because why the frick not?
Preparations complete. I'm ready to begin, dear guide.
Dear guide, I like the sound of that. Please come. Guide.
Dear guide. I like the sound of that.
Unfortunately, I cannot base my terms of address on personal preference. Using the correct titles in the right situations is important etiquette at Victoria Housekeeping.
That's fair.
Now, let's get back to Granny. Based on our current intel, I'm certain her cognitive corruption syndrome is getting worse. Her memory has already regressed to that day 41 years ago.
It's been 41 years. Which day? That day?
That day 41 years ago.
Yes. The Miss Metropolitan dropout incident and the White Waves Hospital Hollow disaster both happened on the same day. And Granny Leisha was involved in both.
But what's that got to do with sweet cakes?
But what does this have to do with Granny's search for sweet cakes?
There is a connection. A big one. The sweet cakes are the link between these two events. and have been the source of strife in Granny's heart for 41 years. It's a long story. I had to contact a lot of people and piece it all together.
Oh, so
But
you
we don't
found the
have much
answer.
time, so let's talk on the way.
Oh, please do tell me.
Granny Leisha from 41 years ago. She'd have been around my age now.
Oh yeah, I forgot we can't break walls right now.
She worked as a nurse at the White Waves Hospital back then. She was in charge of taking care of the newborns.
Ooh, newborns. I knew it was kid, but damn.
Smile at me. Go to sleep already. The more sleep you get, the quicker you'll grow. You're drooling. Let me wipe it off. Hey, that's quite the set of pipes you've got. Can you keep it down? You're going to frighten the other babies.
The hospital was short-handed, so Granny Leisha was always busy. Still, she loved her work. Of course, aside from her work, she had other things she wanted to accomplish. Oh dear, looks like we've got a bit of a situation. Let's tackle the issue at hand first.
This door looks like it needs 2 people to open it.
Can you go to the other side?
Look, there's another button to control the door over there.
They can handle pressing the buttons.
Leave it to me!
Aw.
Not you! Both of us!
I'll leave these 2 children with you, Proxy. Please bring them with you as you search for a way forward.
Temporary access permissions for Drusilla and Anastella received. Action request approved. Initiating override.
Okay. Oh.
Me, pick me!
The operational interface has been switched to Anastella.
Lead Anastella to push the button ahead. Great. Now Drusilla can get through.
I've stepped on the button!
Nah. Obtain Bing-Boo plugin.
You can use the permissions I've granted you to switch between them.
Now can we switch back to me?
We're here! Both of us! I'm here! Drusilla too!
Aw.
There's another up ahead.
There's a large switch up ahead. Seems like we need 2 Bang-Boo to step on it.
Leave it to Anastella and me! Go, go, go! Gear coins! I found them! I'm standing on it! It's your turn, Anastella! Lots of treasure!
You can do it. It's up to you guys to press that switch.
Once they both get through, they'll be able to step on the main switch.
Main switch won't budge! Need Drusilla! We're here! Gonna step on the main switch!
Aren't my little Bang-Boo amazing? Our guide is pretty amazing too, of course. Now then, let's proceed. Let me continue with Granny's story. When she was young, Granny dreamed of becoming an actress. So she signed up for a beauty contest in her free time. That's right. It was the Miss Metropolitan pageant. Not just her colleagues, but she too was surprised at how far she got. Let's walk and talk. Granny emerged as the dark horse that year. To everyone's surprise, the judges gave her high scores. And just like that, Laisha Christie made it into the finals. Yet, on the day of the finals...
Is she coming? I remember in the news.
In a corner of the broadcasting room, numerous screens were showing the broadcast of the glamorous stage. But among them, an old TV was airing a piece of breaking news. It was a holo alert for areas including the White Waves Hospital. And so, on the screens showing that magnificent stage, the rising star who was about to be crowned Beauty Queen ran down the red carpet steps without turning back and headed to the place on that old TV screen. Seems we have some uninvited listeners up ahead. Let's pause the story there for now.
Aww.
Easy. Sure, let's make this quick.
Hell yeah. Honestly, the music's great.
Master, we can reach depths of the hollow if we keep going this way. Once you enter, you won't be able to return.
That's fine.
Make sure you've done everything you need.
Yes, hold on. Why are you so hesitant?
Ah, it's yet another strange door.
Yeah, and more different mechanisms.
Oh gosh.
That should be where the main switch is.
Yep.
Time to step on the button again?
Yes.
Step on the button, step on the button.
They're kind of cute.
Temporary access permissions for Drusilla and Anastella received. Action request approved. Initiate.
I'm standing on it. Stepped on it. One more ahead.
Ah, somebody needs to stay on it. That's it.
Close to our destination now, Rena.
Yes, and Granny's story is
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
We're fine. Craft it.
Are the kids all right? Oh no! The main door is blocked. I remember the emergency exit should be... Ah! I found it!
Oh, wow.
Don't be scared. I'm coming! I'll protect you all!
The hospital had already been enveloped by the hollow. It was pitch black everywhere, and things were in chaos. Leisha didn't have time to worry about her tattered pageant gown. She took off her high heels to run and climb barefoot. She kicked away the obstacle that blocked the main door. In a panic, she couldn't remember the names of all the children. Relying on her memory, she searched for one swaddled baby after another. Those clothes were all imprinted with the hospital's wave pattern. One baby giggling happily in the hollow. One baby that was drooling. And another that cried at the top of their lungs. They were the wave sweet cakes Granny was searching for.
That must have been when she contracted cognitive corruption syndrome. This is the last obstacle.
Damn.
Let's get rid of it in one fell swoop and find Granny. As usual, I'll leave you to take the little ones.
We'd better take it with us.
What does this do? Press the start and return everything. No, 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 no. So we could mess this up, huh?
I'm the button Terminator.
That's kinda cute.
Let's do it together. 3, 2, 1. 2, 1.
Biosignatures detected up ahead.
Granny Leisha should be there.
Yes, we should hurry up.
These two bamboo are pretty convenient.
Oh yeah.
Thank you for the compliment. We might have to battle Ethereals later, so I'm going to withdraw your access for now.
Makes sense. Let's go get Granny. Bring her home. Bring her the crown.
Not here. Or here.
Oh, good. We found her, and she doesn't look hurt. Just not in a stable emotional state.
I lost all the sweet cakes. The sweet cake with a silly smile. The sweet cake with a loud voice. And the drooling sweet cake. I couldn't protect any of them.
Didn't you say the sweet key?
Huh? Rena, didn't you say all the sweet cakes had been saved back then?
Yes, I'm quite certain they were all saved. There's only one explanation.
Yep.
She doesn't even remember them being saved.
She
Her
just
memory
remembers
has
the
regressed to
Doris.
the night she was at the hospital, so she can only search for her missing sweet cakes. For her, the conclusion no longer exists. Granny Laisha, do you remember me? I'm Rena, and the new Eridu Housekeeping Association appointed me to help you.
Oh, sweet cake! It's a sweet cake!
Granny grabs hold of Drusilla like she did in the store.
Don't be scared. Even if you're all that's left, I'll protect you.
Multiple ethereals detected, rapidly approaching this area.
Let her have the one. We gotta roll.
Rena, Granny Laisha, we need to get out of here. It'll be dangerous to stay any longer.
Ethereals are coming, Granny! Come on, we have to go!
Don't be scared. I'll protect you. I will.
You have to let go, Granny. That isn't your sweet cake.
It's a sweet cake. I won't lose another sweet cake.
She won't listen. What do we do, Rena? Rena?
Name, Laisha Christie. Nurse ID 2107. Your sweet cakes aren't lost. The silly, smiling sweet cake still loves to smile. She became a maternity nurse, just like you. The loud sweet cake doesn't talk much over the phone. But he said he'll come see you. Right after his concert finishes. The drooling sweet cake has already become a senior investigator.
Aww.
He might be off fighting ethereals as we speak. You didn't lose them, Granny. They just grew up.
I'm not gonna cry. Stop. I'm not gonna cry.
Now,
I refuse.
finally their turn to protect you.
I'm not crying. Shut up.
Please wait there, Granny. We'll be done with things here soon. Wow.
At your service.
All right.
Rena, I'll help.
The final act begins now.
Clear out.
Be good. Don't be scared.
Sure. Out of the way.
Got your back. Let's make this quick.
We're out of danger, and Granny Laisha has calmed down. How are you feeling? Do you recognize me now?
You look familiar. I think I've seen you before. On TV?
It's okay if you don't remember me. But do you still remember looking for the sweet cakes?
Sweet cakes? Not a fan of cakes. They're sticky and dry out your mouth.
She doesn't even remember the suitcase. She forgot that too.
That's the one thing you gotta remember.
Do you remember anything that happened the last few days? What you had for breakfast, where you were, and who you spoke to yesterday?
Yeah. If she's been having this episode for a while, has anybody made sure she was eating and getting enough to drink?
Oh, I remember now. I'd lost something for a long time, and a kind soul helped me find it. Oh, what was it I lost? I can't recall. And who was it that helped me?
That's okay. As long as you found it, the who isn't important. I'll remember all the unimportant details for you. Well now, I'd already contacted all the sweet cakes before we went into the hollow. They're on their way to Granny's place, so we'd best be getting back.
Aww.
Ah, there you are, Miss Rena. I'm your contact from the new Eridu Housekeeping Association. Regarding your call, did you have an update for us?
Yes, I've completed the assessment. Shall we discuss the specifics at Granny's house?
About that, Miss Rena. I have to apologize. After double-checking, we realized she wasn't the client for your assessment.
Oh my
What
gosh.
do you mean?
We got her mixed up with a lady of the same name, Laisha Christie. Actually, this elderly lady came to the association a few times, saying she's looking for her sweet cakes. But staff always got rid of her. But someone got careless that day. They let her in the assessment reception room and then... well, the rest was a coincidence.
If it weren't for carelessness and coincidence, she'd still be out there searching. So things turned out okay.
As for the official assessment, could I ask you to file with the association as soon as possible?
Oh my gosh.
Later, perhaps. I need to get her home first. There are several people waiting for her.
I'll go with you. Perhaps there is some kind of compensation the Housekeeping Association can offer.
Yeah.
Well then, I'll come see you at the store as soon as I'm finished.
Rena sends a wink this way, and with a gentle bow, she leaves with Granny and the staff member. Better head back to the store and wait to hear from her. Sometime later, she comes through the video store door.
Hello, manager. I appreciate your help these last few days.
How is she?
How is Granny? The bad news is her memory is in severe decline. She doesn't recognize anyone anymore, let alone her sweet cakes. But the rest is good news. The Housekeeping Association contacted a suitable nursing home for her, and the sweet cakes all agreed to visit her on different days. She may not remember them, but everyone is looking forward to spending time with her. Perhaps one day she'll remember something.
Perhaps one day there'll be a cure.
Perhaps one day people will find a cure for cognitive corruption syndrome.
I don't think there would
That
be.
would be nice. Cognitive corruption syndrome. Who knows? I've been in the Hollows for so long. Perhaps I have it without even realizing. When I'm old, I might be looking for sweet cakes just like Granny Laisha. No. I'll probably be far more stubborn, rebellious, and unwilling to listen than her.
Rena is looking for sweet cakes. Don't forget to bring me along.
Looking for sweet cakes sounds like fun. Don't forget to bring me along.
It's a promise then. When that day comes, don't be put off when I turn into Granny Rena. And stick with me until I find my sweet cakes.
Oh my god. Here's the thing, Granny has completely forgotten about us. And even though everything is sorted out now, but I still feel there are some unresolved regrets. Right up until the very end. She could never remember her name. Right, and not just you, she doesn't even remember Rena. It'll all be alright. Maybe. I checked out some news on the cognitive corruption syndrome, and there are some promising cases out there. It's not a complete recovery, but there's still a chance of slowly regaining some precious memories. I hope she at least is able to remember Rena. Well, let's not think too much about it for now. I've been running around like a headless chicken and fallen behind on other commissions. I'm gonna work to refocus energy back into our proxy work. Aww. Agent story completed. Well, I'm not crying, you are. we still got things to do. But for now, we'll collect these. Alright. Let me see what we're gonna do. Well, we'll call it here for the night. I hope you all enjoyed. I hope you had a wonderful morning, evening, afternoon, and night, wherever in the world you are. Let's hope That there's some cool friends. Let's see. Well, everybody's cool. Well, most people can be cool. And I hope you all have a wonderful morning, evening, afternoon, and night, wherever in the world you are, and I will catch you in the next one. Take care.